Petra,
Hello?
what are you doing?
What's your name?
Adam.
Is that Adam, yeah?
Yeah, it's Adam from Australia.
I've never seen. No, it's not.
Yeah, that's
It's not.
my
You can
second
tell.
account.
I can tell.
Huh?
You're not Adam, like.
Yeah, I'm Adam. That's my other account.
No, you have
See, I'm not.
Adam's voice is different than yours.
I got a flu. That's why I'm pretty sick. My sore throat today.
No, that's a different person. Jog on. Move along. Bye now.
It's Adam. What are you talking about? No, it's Al. It's Al. You got me. You're pretty good. Didn't my pick give it away?
I get onto everything, mate, and I don't know why someone hasn't learned by now and spread the message around. Like, I'm on to you all.
Didn't the name and pick give it away though?
You don't even like me, so why are you talking to me? You're fucking gay, so why are you chatting to a girl?
I just want to help you get off the crack. And I want to help you get off all the drugs and the crack and all that.
Yeah, the crack eye.
What are you cutting rocks?
Yeah. You ugly little boy. You know one. Look at the fucking state here. You look half dead in the photo. You saying I'm on crack, mate? You're having a fucking laugh at you fucking gay little faggot. Love bummos, do you?
Damn, man, that's the crack talking. That's not you. That's the crack talking.
I've never touched crack in my life, mate. Don't insult me, you fucking cheeky little backwards Aussie bastard. You
And
fucking
heroin.
backwards. No one likes Australia. Who fucking Australians are fucking fucked in the head, mate. Too much sun.
You got to stay away from the heroin and crack.
I've never met an Australian.
I've never heard of anyone that mixes both.
Representing all the Australians. I've never met one. Like, they don't go on holiday or nothing, do they? Well, you're fucking scum, mate. Scum of the earth. That's where they put the prisoners in it. Australians are fucking jail, and you're scumbag.
Damn. See, everyone hates Aussies for some reason.
Never used to until you just come along just now. You're a liar. You came off the foot with a lie, and then you carry on with a lie. That's all you know. I've got the truth, mate, and you can't win with me if you're battling against the truth.
You want the truth?
You can't even hear
handle
what I'm saying. I didn't even ask for that, nor did I want it. So why are you trying to force things on me?
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, and where do you get that one from, mate? What about some individualism, eh?
What are you always on drugs for? Why are you always high as a kite? Why can't you be normal?
I don't feel a buzz. I don't get high. Smoking weed's a habit. And I only do speed like once in a blue moon, like once a week or something. I'll have a couple of bombs.
There you go.
Only to talk like this.
See?
And like, I love talking like this.
That's the key word. You said speed.
Like, don't talk over me, little maggot.
That's the key word.
Fuck, have you got your hair, mate? Bet you fucking bald as fuck.
That's the key word. You said speed. So you're on meth. You admitted you're just on meth. You said you only take speed once a week.
Meth?
So you're a junkie.
Yeah, I'm a junkie, yeah. Proud of them, is it?
So you're taking speed. See, I was right. I know a junkie when I hear one and see one.
I think crack's a bit different from speed.
Yeah, crack is musk, man.
Your hero Hitler was on amphetamines, isn't he? Like,
so you can't handle criticism. You can't handle the truth.
I'm the nicest girl in the world. I'm sick of talking to you now. Goodbye.
Speedhead. I bet you shoot it up. It's terrible. Out of all drugs, speed. That's the worst. It's worse than heroin. It's terrible.
Even Adam admitted he was gay, mate. Obviously, you're a bum boiler, aren't you? You shaggy, you take
Adam's
the ass,
gay. What's that
like,
got to do with me?
he clearly admitted it, like, that's where you are. That's where you're treating me. Like, if you ain't gay, then you wouldn't treat me like this. You'd be nice to me because you want something off me and you fancy me and you want to fuck me. You'd be nice, but you're obviously so gay, mate. What's so hard for you to accept it, eh?
Every guy wants to fuck you. Give me a break. Not every guy wants to fuck you.
I'm not listening to it.
Oh, one of the worst things you ever said there was, crack is worse than heroin. Nothing is worse than heroin, you fucking idiot.
He meant speed, not crack. I haven't touched speed or I haven't touched crack or anyone in my fucking life.
Let me talk. Hold on.
Adolf Hitler nearly took over the whole world on speed.
I'm talking to that drunk bum. Speed is worse than heroin, if you ask me. I said.
You've got no niceties to say about anyone but yourself. You've got no good women in your you bad to the bone. You're a bad egg.
I'm arguing with one drunk and one junkie. What are the odds? Both English.
You little
both English. One's a drunk and one's a junkie. What are the odds?
You're too scared to get a full view, and your picture you look dead, like your soul's gone, mate. You're so fucking upset with yourself. No one around you like shit. You don't like yourself. Your ma don't like you. Your ma's a fucking fat slut, mate, and I wish you're dead.
Petra, you need to go on camera, darling. I want to see what you look like. Is he? Because you're a beautiful little rose.
One drunk and one junkie. Both from England.
Fuck you, Al. Just shut up. You're an ugly duck. I'm an ugly duckling, Petra. But you're a beautiful English rose, and I want to see you.
She's a junkie, right? And you're a drunk bum. That's the facts.
Your fucking wife left you. That's why you're an idiot. Don't try and do
Yeah, you fucking camera and tell me to your fucking face, you ugly little runt cunt of a motherfucking bastard, you.
Exactly, Petra. Give him hell because you can't handle it.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
In a minute.
I dare you to come to England and come and fucking meet me, motherfucker, because I've trained in boxing, and your little skinny white ass will be getting beat all around fucking roasting hot Australia and getting bit by sharks.
There you are. Hello, darling.
You get bitten by a shark one day, and you'll feel the pain when it's crunching on your bones, and you're still alive.
I got two English people here. One's a drunk bum, and the other.
Yeah, keep saying that, mate. Is that all the ammunition you've got? Is that all the weapons you use to insult people? Your weapon is to insult others to make you stronger. Now, if I can't be asked talking to you, mate, you're wasting my energy. Now, fuck off. You're right, David?
You got two English, one's a junkie, one's a drunk bum. And you guys are talking Australia.
Go listen to this fucking degenerate. Here a fucking annoyed Hogan eventually snipe.
Snipe David, oh my God,
that's what you do, because you're a fucking poof.
You got nothing else better than to talk with us. We're all friends, we all know each other. You're an outsider, what the fuck are you doing here? We don't want you here.
Exactly. Well said, Petra. Me and Petra are old friends, and you're here just to annoy.
You're a junkie.
You're
not here to enhance the conversation.
Look at you, you look like a tranny, Petra. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
If Petra walked up to you
fucking great.
You would fuck her.
If Petra walked up to me, I'll slap her straight in the face and say, no thank you, junkie.
You'd slap me,
you're a liar.
Fucking face, motherfucker!
Let me speak. All you do, Al, is antagonise and snipe. That's all you do.
All you do, Dave, is antagonise. You're a sniper. You're a coward. Everyone hates you. Huh? You're a no sniper. Yeah, you do.
I don't know how you snipe.
And you mute
no people. How you snipe.
You mute people.
I only mute people when they mute me.
Oh, yeah.
You? No.
Yes, you have actually. 2 days ago, for no reason.
Oh,
that's where my hatred started.
Wow.
See, that's the kind of character you are.
I've fucking been muted here more than anyone. Design.
That's why I started hating you, Dave, when you muted me for no reason.
Well, if I muted you, there must have been a reason.
There was no reason. It was my first time. You just muted me. Because you're a stuck-up. You're a stuck-up piece of shit.
Fuck you.
You're drunk, baby. You're maybe drunk.
I'm not drunk. I've been completely sober for nearly a month. So you're a liar.
Yeah. And the other day when I was talking to Shukra, you told me, "Hey, Albert, you don't know nothing what's going on between me and her. That's why you should mind your own business." You wouldn't have a clue. But you want to come and play the hero.
You play the victim card now. You can't play the victim card, mate. You started on me by lying to me, saying you're someone when you're not. And then you call me a crackhead. You're a cheeky, little, suntanned, really little mugget, skinny little fucker.
Australia.
This in Australia. What have you got? Bondi vet. What else? You've got fuck all to your name. What? Home and away, neighbours. Fuck off, mate. You got no one from there. No history.
What have you got? What have you got? Tea,
no presents.
Tea and warm beer.
Why are you here with all the English people, motherfucker?
I hate the English. All Aussies hate the English.
Because you're jealous?
Because they're stuck up.
Well, I'm Scottish, so you must like me. I love the English because I'm having a date tomorrow with an English woman.
Not the Aussies. We hate the English. We hate the English.
I know you do. And I actually support
that little tiny country. Right? No, not the whole UK, just England by itself. Like, that's where your language came from. That little tiny speck on the map. Pull your pants down. You're being fucked.
I got one speedhead and one drunk.
I support Australia, Al. For a second. I love cricket, okay? And I support Australia in the Ashes. I support Australia all the time because I fucking hate England. But I hate the England cricket team. And I support Australia every time England. I support them.
Well, Dave, on the point, Dave, if you let me finish, Petra just admitted to taking speed every week.
I don't.
She's a speed junkie. Do you know what speed is?
So fucking what? Judgmental fuck. Cast out your eye in your own eye before you look at mine. Sort your own life out. I'm fucking more than happy, mate. I've got a lot more than you have. Inside and out. Trust me, I'm alright. Don't you worry your little head about me being a junkie. It's got nothing to do with you. So fuck off.
Look, how can I respect that junkie? I won't lower myself and sit down.
I don't want you respect. I don't want you to respect me. No, fuck off, dickhead.
Look at this. Very unladylike. Typical junkie.
That's just not being nice, Al. Calling her a junkie. She isn't a junkie.
Well, she was abusive to me first.
She smoked a little bit of weed, and I'm sure you're the same. So
weed is nothing. Weed is nothing. But I speed. That's terrible.
A little bit of speed every
No, I'm not a junkie.
And so what? She's a young woman.
You know what speed is, dude?
Look at her.
Do you know what?
Look at her.
Exactly. Look at her.
Petra. Do you think Petra looks ill?
I'm Wizard of Oz.
Petra
She's very unladylike.
Young woman, and you're just being nasty to her for some reason, and I don't know why.
Shooting up speed. How can you? Yeah, it's called tough love. You have to help him. You have to speak the fact.
No, tough love isn't that. You're just being nasty to her.
If you keep telling her, oh no, she's fine.
You to be nasty to her. Girl. And she speaks her mind. I know she's loud and she's brash.
I even respect Albert Gunn more than a speed junkie. And that's saying something.
She ain't no fucking junkie. Because if she was a junkie, she wouldn't be here. Lady.
Everyone's a fucking junkie here over there, mate. Everyone's fucking doing drugs, so shut the fuck up.
Exactly, Petra. You ain't no junkie. You are not a fucking junkie. If you were a junkie, you wouldn't look as good as you do.
I've seen junkies, trust me. I'm not going to end up like them. I do things for my own reasons, so you shouldn't judge on that.
A little bit of speed every now and then, so be it.
That's what all junkies say.
Aye. Okay, Al.
You have to stop.
You take?
I don't take nothing.
Are you constantly on the hash?
I smoke weed every now and then, but that's nothing.
It makes you paranoid, weed. It's one of those mental illnesses. You've got a mental illness. Drugs don't have a bad effect on me, but you've got paranoid mental illnesses because of the weed. Like.
You don't talk, you scream. You scream like a fucking animal. You should sit down and talk nicely. Even if you're angry, emotional, just civilized conversation. But you can't because that's the speed in your system. That's how junkies speak. They scream, they don't speak.
No,
well, you will argue with Dobby.
Anyway.
Why are you screaming? No one's here shouting. No one's raising.
Whatever, mate. You do me fucking head in, that's why. Because stop talking about me now.
Petra is always like this. Whether she's sober or whether she's high or whether she's just woke up.
Because of my life fighting people.
Petra.
People have always argued with what I say, so I've let me like defending myself.
You don't like Petra, you don't like Petra. I love Petra because of the way she is. I think she's wonderful. Just the way she is.
I think she's got a loud mouth.
If you don't like her, then fuck you. Basically. If you don't like Petra, fuck you.
She has to get off the speed.
No. You're saying it as if she takes it every day. I know for a fact she doesn't. And she's told half the fucking room that she doesn't. She doesn't take speed every day. She smokes weed, yeah. Just like you. Mind. And what's wrong with that?
Wrong is when she came on and started being racist, saying all Australians are shit, all Australians are gay, all Australians are this.
You antagonised her.
That's
Al.
Alright, I'm sorry, Al. Do you want to forget about it now, Mason? So, like, brush it under the carpet. Do you forgive me if I say sorry? Start again.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing, Petra. That's probably a good thing. I've got nothing against you, Al. I don't know you all that well, personally.
What did you say, Al? What did you say about me when I said that just then?
I said, I don't want you to apologise. You don't have to apologise to anyone.
Well, apologising is not hard to do, like, and I do it flippantly, to be honest with you. If I can apologise and make arguments stop, then I'll do it. It's not because I'm backing down or I'm weaker or I'm trying to get the upper hand. It's literally because I don't want to argue anymore, and I've got nothing against you. I don't know you, so we'll both be sorry to each other.
I logged on and said, hey. She just came and said, oh, you're an Aussie. All Aussies are faggot.
No, I didn't. Aussies. Remember when you said, hi, it's Adam and all that? I thought, no, that's not Adam's voice. I could tell the difference when people talk whose voices are who. So you tried to lie to me, first of all.
You did, Al. I'll agree with Petra there. You said that you were Adam.
Yeah, so what does that...
you say that?
Obviously, I'm not Adam. My name's Al. Who are my pictures there?
I know. But why the hell did you say you were Adam?
Because it's playing a game, obviously. I'm mucking around. It's a joke. Joke. Oh, it's so serious. The speed junkie is so serious in life.
Stop calling her a junkie. Please.
Well, that's what she is.
Stop calling her a junkie.
It must be personal. I must admit to me internally, personally. It's got nothing to do with what I've said. I've apologised, and yet you still got a burning hatred inside for me.
Let me speak to Dave now, because Dave's
utterly disrespectful to say that to a loving young woman like Petra.
Alright, Dave, because you're talking to me in a nice, calm voice and a respectful manner, I'll listen to you.
You are wrong. Dave, you are
Dave,
wrong.
Because you're talking in a nice, respectable manner, I'll listen to you. I won't call her a junkie anymore. So that's how you talk.
She is not a junkie.
Yeah, I won't call her that anymore.
If she was a junkie, she wouldn't be here. If she was a junkie, she'd be scoring every fucking hour.
I've got anything I can shake a stick. I've got to spend it somehow.
You've seen junkies. Exactly, Petra. You're not shaking.
I can spend their money on guns and military. If I get spit now and then, trust me, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's only for good. It's not used for badness. Only good.
Petra is not a junkie. Just someone that enjoys life.
I love myself, and that some people can't stand themselves. Some people can't stand to be in their own skin around me because I make them feel that insecure about themselves without even trying. It's a real test to yourselves if you can stick in my life for long. Like, you got to be a strong person to be around me.
Petra, I adore you.
Thanks for sticking up for me, David. You you came in the room then to defend me. Thank you so much, David. I think you're lovely, you know. I think you're a real nice guy, but you're misunderstood and you get things wrong sometimes, but people should forgive you and move on. Don't hold grudges. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, I know. I'm not being condescending, Petra.
I didn't see you in.
Because you're a genuine person and there ain't many like you.
Thanks, man.
Your mic's gone.
Me?
I can hear you now.
That should put a dampener on my evening. I was happy before, but like people shit. I shouldn't let it get to me. Do you know what I mean? It's constant. Like everywhere to go. Like, you know what someone asked me today? Got talking to someone that I know, but we talk everywhere we see each other. No, I'm like,
No, your mic's gone again.
Who's gone?
Your mic's gone, Petra. I can't hear you.
Did someone snipe her?
Oh, no one sniped her. Maybe just her mic. Something wrong with her mic. Got no idea.
No, I'm not talking. That's why I won't say nothing.
You were talking. I just couldn't hear you.
I'm not talking. I've just got it out with me lighter.
You're talking now, and I can hear you fine.
She's not talking. She's screaming. She's screaming, not talking.
Oh.
Big girl, you simp. You're always simping in the comment section, man. Damn, bro. Come back to the light, bro.
Petra, just having fun. Just having fun with Athena. So I decided to make up a little clone of her. We wind her up. So fuck her. I don't care. Person now. So bloody blah. Bloody blah. I can do it. I can clone her. It's so fun. It is so much fun. Oh, it's great. I still love the girl. But I still love the girl. I think she's a great girl. But she blocked me, so fuck her.
Huh.
There's retribution. retribution is mighty. Believe me, it is mighty. Not crazy, Athena. Just upset, that's all. That you blocked me. Bad person. You know I'm not a bad person, really. For no reason. Because I attacked you in E-Brinks. And I've always said sorry for that. So, if you want to keep this charade up, clone up. So, blah blah. Charade, Athena. I don't care. I fell for you, darling. Like a sad fucking puppy. I fell for you. And you fucking broke me in two. That's why I'm doing this.
Well, David, at least you can talk civilized. You got a calm head. You don't go off.
Also
You
got
can
a calm
reason with
head.
people.
I'm completely sober.
Oh, that's besides the point. You naturally got a calm head. You can reason with people.
Well, me and Athena were really close. That close, if you know what I mean. We used to talk on private hangouts and all that, carry on.
Mm.
And I get a little bit obsessed, I'll admit that. I did get obsessed with her. But she led me on. And she fucking broke my heart.
Seriously.
She did. Seriously. She broke my fucking heart.
You want to elaborate, or you don't want to talk about it?
Talk about it because you... excuse me. Because she's still here. Denigrate her. Because she's a nice girl and everybody loves her. If you go in the text chat, if you look at the text chat, everybody loves Athena. Why? Because she's a great girl.
I dislike her personally.
Yeah, exactly, and I like her too. But
I dislike her personally. I
fucking broke me. She tried to break me, and she did. I'm unbroken. And I don't know I don't even know why I've got a clone of her. I don't know why I've done it. Maybe just for a laugh. I don't know.
Wait, she did it on purpose to hurt you?
I don't think it was on purpose. I think it was to help me. I got a bit obsessed with her. I felt as if we were in a relationship. And I took it too far. Too far. And I regret that. And I just hope friends again. I don't think it will happen in the near future. Maybe
Never trust a girl,
maybe
huh?
in a few months' time we can be friends again. I don't know. But I can't see it. Because she hates me right now.
Lad, this is a learning curve, David. Like, learn from it. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve so much and protect yourself more and be really sure before you make a move that they feel exactly the same as you.
No, Petra, she with me and Athena, it was at the same time. She, before Athena went to done her job and everything, she was a completely different person. She was very, very shy.
What job's this?
Well, she just done a job. It isn't important. From the job, she became a completely different person.
David's drunk and he's just like loose at him.
More confident.
Like paid to do what they're doing, and she obviously got some balls about standing up to guys.
Yeah. She's got balls, believe me. Completely confident, completely sure of herself.
Coming down my life and leaving me all the time. You got to get your heart into it. You got to stop putting all your belief and all your life in another person's hands and look for it in yourself. If you want love, look for it in yourself before.
Well, I've got a date tomorrow.
And if someone else comes in,
hopefully that'll work, Petra. I've got a date tomorrow, Petra, and hopefully that'll work. Too obsessed with Athena, and I apologise to her for that.
I used to get obsessed as well, but it turns out it never works out like
you always internet obsession is insane when you think
about it. Are you just talking over me, David? Like,
never actually met
are you talking over me? I'm trying to help you.
I'm not trying to talk over you, Petra. If I am, then I apologise.
I'm trying to help you.
Stop shouting, stop.
I get too obsessed with her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is obsession isn't love, and you'll know that difference. Like, this is just a game. Obsession's not really love. You'll know when you find love, and you won't be this way when you won't be with the person you love like you are being with Athena. It's not love, it's just obsession. That's okay.
It's a bit hard. Athena, you're better off not saying anything in the comment section instead of being childish.
Oh, I fell for her big time. I fell for Athena big time, and I'm not going to lie. See, when we were speaking on the private hangouts, it was amazing, and I'm not going to lie.
I think you've been drinking, David, to be honest with you.
No, I'm honestly, Petra.
I can tell that lies to me. Please don't insult me and lie to me. Oh, I'm sorry for broadcasting me, but I can tell by your voice.
I'm not lying to you. I'm on
medication then, because it's making you a word slur, and it does sound like you've been on alcohol. Like, there's no need to lie. If you have, so fucking what?
I'm on
controlling yourself
for alcohol. I'm on medication for alcohol. Maybe it makes my voice slur slightly. Sorry. It makes my voice slur slightly, but I'm on medication to get off alcohol. I'm on Liberum for 3 weeks.
You can't drink off them tablets.
Yeah, I take them to stop the urges.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, that's good. I was going to say, because medication
I've been completely sober now for over a month. No. I've been sober for 3 weeks, and I haven't touched a drop of alcohol.
You need help. You need to go to AA meetings and have a support system behind you in case you fall off the wagon. You need people around you who've been through the same thing as you, and you can tell you what to do when you get in a predicament.
I live with my father and his wife, and obviously my son. They're all a great help, especially my son, because when he sees me drunk, I can't handle it. When I'm drunk, and so that's why I don't do it anymore. I'm so fucking much. He's my shining star.
Albert Gunn, are you there?
Shut the fuck up.
There you are, you little faggot. You're on my dick 24/7, bro. You got a gay crush or something?
Oh, here we go. You're getting mad now.
Ah, you little fucking faggot. You fat faggot Indian-looking motherfucker.
You don't scare anybody talking like that.
You fucking on my dick because you want it, you faggot.
Albert, are you going to start on me because I cloned Athena? Are you going to start on me now because I cloned Athena?
I'm talking to Albert Gunn, the little faggot. He's got a gay crush on me.
I thought Albert Gunn was
faggot, Albert, that's what you are. You're a fuckboy, you fat fuck. You're sniping too because you're a faggot. You're a fat faggot, bro.
I apologise to Athena for cloning her. In fact, I've still got the clone up. I'm gonna
make fake accounts. a grown man
Yeah,
making
I
fake
know, I know. I only learned to do
that
this a couple of days ago, and I don't know why.
How do
It was
you
Wal
walk
Murphy that
around
told
with
me
a
how to do
fucking
it.
eye, Sahu?
You make fake accounts all day. You
Murphy
snipe
that told me how to
You're
do
a
it,
little
and now
It's
I
like
fucking
like
regret
the
it
only time you can walk out on the
because
street is to fucking
can't
scream because they think you're wearing a fucking mask.
What language is that, you faggot? You speak English?
I speak English better than you, motherfucker.
I think Athena is one of the nicest people I've ever met.
David, hang on. Let me talk to that faggot Albert Gunn, that little fuckboy that makes fake accounts and snipes people, and he's on my dick every day because he's a
I do
faggot that wants
that too, so I can't really comment because I've started doing that too as well. So
because Albert Gunn knows he's a fucking faggot, coward, spineless prick. What kind of man goes around making fake accounts, sniping people? What a fucking joke you are, Albert. You're a fucking joke. Nigga can't even speak English. What are you, Mexican? You dirty fuck?
Mexicano.
Fucking little bitch. You're good with comments, but you can't even speak English. You're on my dick 24/7 because you fucking got a gay crush. You're
I know you
fat
can hear
Indian
me, Athena.
looking
I know you can hear me.
fake people.
I'm sorry, darling,
You're a joke.
for making a clone of you. Too obsessed with you and attacking you and everything I've done. I'm so sorry. Because I really, really like you. You're a lovely person. Complete and utter dick of myself over you. I know you won't, and I understand that. I understand why. But know this, I am genuinely sorry. She was a good part of my life for nearly 2 months, guys. And she helped me through a lot of stuff.
David,
I think.
David, I think you scared her a bit though, because you
Yeah,
rushed into it.
I did. I was really, really drunk. I started attacking her, and I can hardly remember what I said. She told me what I said. She decided to, regress and not believe what I said. But what I said, I'll take her word for it because she's a genuine person, and I love her. And I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry, Athena.
Hang on, hang on. I gotta stop you. Did you threaten their life?
Threaten her life. As far as I can remember, all I said was, "I will silence you."
Oh, come on, David. What does that mean?
No. Block, as in YouTube block. That's all I said. I never threatened her life. That to a woman. Never. I've never hit a woman in my life. And I never will. I just get angry.
Even talking about it now, David. Even talking about it now, it's going to piss off.
I know.
Well,
I'm talking about it now, Petra.
You're making it worse by keep going on about it.
Now, Petra, because and
I don't want to know. You're born to be like, what else talk?
Arsehole I've been.
Broken record. It's all before. Start with this gay drunk talk.
Well, Dave, if you ask,
it's sober talk.
Dave, if you ask me, I think you scared the shit out of her, basically.
Yeah, I did.
As you can tell, David.
I admit that.
She's actually scared.
I admit that. I completely admit that, and I regret it, and I'll regret it for the rest of my life. She's a fantastic woman.
I think you scared
We
her.
are of similar age. We have similar tastes in music and film. just to get on.
Dave was being on the beer because being on the spirits is what drinking is, but he didn't think beer is alcohol, so he can drink it and without it being believing in it.
I'm completely sober.
Don't lie to me. Stop saying
Nearly a
stuff.
month.
Insulting me. Judgment
No,
doesn't
I'm
pay,
only
are
saying
you?
this.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
I'm only saying this now. I'm only saying this now because I've seen the light, basically. But
I can
I've seen the
tell
light.
by just other things, not just by what you are saying. I can read more about you than what you are portraying. So don't insult my intelligence.
Do you think I'm drunk right now?
You don't
Do
insult
you
me.
think I'm drunk right now?
You're a bit tipsy, aren't you?
I'm on medication to
Alright,
stop
stay
me
online.
drinking.
Okay, prove it to me and stay online all night. We'll see how drunk you are then when you go to sleep in a bit.
I'm not drunk. Believe me, Petra. I am not drunk.
You don't sound drunk.
I am on medication. And it makes me slightly woozy, slightly drowsy. That's why I can drop off at a whim. But I am completely sober, I can assure you.
You sound sober.
Thank you, whoever said that. Sorry for all the shit I done to Athena. I still love that girl. I think she's a wonderful, wonderful woman. But I need to move on for that. I mean, I've got a date tomorrow with a real woman. And she's still on my mind. Athena's still on my mind. She's on my mind every day. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We'd be friends again. Because it would help me so much. You're a better person now, Athena. Athena. You've moved on with your life. You've become more confident. And I respect you for that. But really, I just need you to be my friend again.
David, you gotta listen, you gotta get over that. You can't. I think that's not gonna happen.
No, I know
You're
it won't. I know it won't. Because I've said too much. I've said far too much.
She's frightened of you, lad.
I've said too much.
She's scared of you.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say she's scared. Athena's not scared of anyone. If you can read her text, you'll realise she's not scared of anyone. Confident women. She'll take on anyone. She's scared maybe of the person that I became.
David, I think you got an unhealthy obsession with her. I think you got to move on.
Yeah,
And
to be honest,
not even mention her.
is this Al I'm talking to?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Is this Al? Yeah.
It's Al.
Yeah. Me and her met, okay, on Newsmax. I'd say June, maybe May or June. It's like kind of friendly flirting. And we got together, as in got together, but you know what I mean? Like kind of obsessed. Maybe she did as well, I don't know. Maybe she did as well, I don't know. But really obsessed. Because, see, at the time, I was so fucking lonely. And 6 months without a woman. And Athena came along. Wonderful. Just text chatting to her. And I loved every minute of it. And I think she did as well. Very lonely as well. But then she became more confident. I'm still the same person. I'm still the same insecure person. Whereas she has moved on and become more confident.
You know, Dave, you sound suicidal, bro. You sound so depressed.
I'm
It's
depressed. I'm on
depressive.
medication for depression. I mean, I've got a date tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Still got this thing in my mind where all go wrong and all that shit.
David, do you think that's clouding your judgment, your depression, your feeling? It's messing up with your judgment.
It could be. It could be. I'd say I've been depressed now. I'd say I've been depressed now ever since my separation from my ex-wife. I've been depressed, and that was nearly 3 years ago. And a spiral of depression. I've had medication for it. Medication right now because morning and you just don't want to get out of bed, even if you need to.
David, I was talking to you now, Shukra. David, I was talking to Shukra.
I'm not talking about Athena right now. I'm just talking about general life. Have you ever woke up in the morning and you don't want to get out of bed?
Shukra, that girl last night, yesterday.
Sorry, you need to say that again.
Shukra? What's her name? Shukra? That girl. Shukra, yeah.
My ex-wife is a fantastic girl, but she had problems.
We're going off track here, but all right.
And she couldn't cope with being a mother. Loads of folk, so I might as well tell it to you. She couldn't cope with being a mother, and that's why we split. It was her, but I still love her. And if she wanted me back tomorrow, I would go with her. I love her more now than I've ever loved her.
Dave, you don't let go, do you? You hold on to everything.
Yeah, exactly.
That's unhealthy, man.
One of my worst qualities.
You got to learn to let go, man.
My ex-wife is a wonderful person. Just until she became pregnant and gave birth, she just couldn't handle it. She couldn't handle being a mother. I had to be the mother. A year. I was mummy for a year. A thing. She basically lay in bed all day. A thing. Really, really sad. Because see, before that, she was an amazing woman. I mean, I wouldn't have married her if she wasn't an amazing woman.
Obviously.
She was a great woman. Now, she is good. Because we have shared access. She has my son 3 days a week. Saturday and Sunday. She has my son.
David, let me speak. What help are you getting to get yourself better? What
help am I getting?
Are you seeing a psychiatrist?
All I've got right now, I see a alcohol counsellor once a week. Medication called Librium. And vitamin supplements and everything. But to be honest, it isn't the medication that helps me. It's the talking that helps me.
Okay. So that's why you come here.
She's a young girl. She's only about 25.
Okay.
And she is an absolute angel.
Okay.
I would marry her tomorrow. Yes.
You're
She is an angel.
every girl you meet.
No,
Me personally.
I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that, Al. She is an
Okay.
amazing person. A turn where you fall for a psychiatrist or something like that. But girl that helps me, she's fucking amazing. She's just such a lovely, lovely young woman.
Hmm.
Thank God I met her. Thank God. Be dead be now without her. Because my drinking was really bad. I was drinking, see your horrible cheap cider you get that basically has never seen an apple. That stuff. And she got me out of it. Along with the medication. I'm not just going to give it all to her. But along with the medication, she helped me so much. I love Laura. And I can't wait till I see her again.
You're too
A bad way for a
soft-hearted.
long time, Al. I've been in a bad way for a long time, Al, to be honest.
Well, from
Other.
what
And I'm
I heard,
ashamed,
David,
and I'm ashamed to say it.
you're very unliked here. I don't know why though. I've heard a lot of negative comments.
I've been in a bad way for a long time.
I've heard a lot of negative comments.
Me, 6 or 7 months ago, Athena helped me. Her really helped me. But to be honest, for the last 3 or 4 months, I've been an alcoholic. A complete and utter alcoholic. Say it, because you need to admit it before you change. So I'm admitting it. Alcoholic. I'm not now, but I was.
Do you think you're taking the microphone a bit too long, David? Like, why do you keep talking on the microphone? Is something wrong?
Petra, I'm not trying to hog the mic. I'm just
Well, I'm just saying you're acting differently from the way you normally are. Like, you're talking loads of things. You're talking too much. Like,
Yeah, I know. I tend to do that. But I need to tell you people about myself.
we know.
To do it because it helps me. It helps
Makes
me.
you feel better, David.
See
Does
if
it
I
make you feel
tell
better, David?
people. Does.
David, does it make you feel better?
See if I tell you, I don't know you at all.
Yes.
All. I know I was angry with you earlier, and I'm very sorry for that. I don't know
Alright.
you at all. Tell you that I'm an alcoholic.
Obviously.
I am an alcoholic. Drink and so I'm a recovering alcoholic. Drinking like a madman, believe me. Well, the first thing that was on my mind was I was drunk at work at least 3 or 4 times. Creating a forklift. And I don't mean see, I mean actually drunk. Take I was. Wish that get back to May last year. Because
Okay, whoever's on this call, just let David talk to himself. Don't answer him. Just let him finish when he wants to, like, because he'll never stop. He'll never listen to your advice. So I implore that we all ignore him till he shuts up himself.
Petra, I would take your advice. I need fucking advice. I'm still craving a drink, but I don't touch it in like a month. But the one thing I want right now is a whiskey.
Well, go on, Petra, give him some advice.
I've just told you, he won't take it, he won't listen to it because he's drunk and he won't admit it. So all he does, he's thinking about himself. He wants to drown everyone else in his own sorrows because misery loves company. But he will not listen to a single thing I say because he's got his dick in his pants and a glass of wine in his hand. And he'll die his dying breath saying that he's sober when he's not. So there's nothing I can do to help. He needs to help himself.
Petra, I'm completely sober. I'm on drugs, I'll admit that. Fucking drinking. Come on, Petra. You know me. Me and you have talked plenty of times.
And I know you well enough, I think, now to know when you're drunk and when you're not. Come on, do you really think you're acting normal? Tell everyone about Athena
No,
still.
I'm not acting normal. I admit that.
Listen, shut the fuck up. You only talk about Athena when you're drunk and you're upset and depressed. It's not going to help you. It's not going to help anyone. And it's just another flash in the pan. You'll meet the love of your life one day, but I'm sorry, Athena from Newsmax from Greece is not the one for you. Like, it's never going to work out, no matter what. Maybe in heaven, like, you can request her company and let's see from there. Does she deserve better than you, drunken old Scott on a fucking computer?
Petra, I'm not drunk. Believe me, I'm not drunk.
Can you hear my beard go mad? That's a new sound. That he's got a new chirp. He's doing his mating horny dance. Shut up, David. You annoying piece of shit.
If I sound as if I'm drunk, then I'm sorry. But I'm not, believe me. Don't lie to you. I am not drunk, believe me. I am on drugs to prevent me.
Okay, well, you're making a show of yourself right now. Like, you tell me if I was ranting away and making a show of myself. But you're making a show of yourself on, like, talk about something different if you want to talk. Because you're killing everyone, like, you're sucking the life out of people. You're sucking me will to live. No one wants to talk about this shit. You're bringing everyone down.
Well, I apologise for that.
Let's change the subject now because the mood's changed.
Yeah, I will agree with Petra. I kind of too much, and the mood changed to a slightly sadder.
David, let's talk about Holly's notebooks.
Yeah, let's talk about sex.
Have you seen Rolly's? Would anyone like to see Rolly's notebooks?
I mean, I'm a fucking lunatic, for God's sake. I'm a lunatic. We're all lunatics. Be here if we weren't lunatics. I know I sound drunk, Petra. Believe me, I'm not.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Either you're high or drunk, innit? I'm telling you, you're not sober. You're on tablets or drink, either one. Hang on a minute. But you're taking up all the chat time about stupid things. Come on, I thought you'd life and soul. Think of a different subject. Get us all involved. Come on, be articulate. Don't just talk your own shit and not listen to anyone else. You're talking to people, yeah, but when they advise you something, you don't take it upon, you don't listen, and you don't act. So all this really is basically a load of waste of my time.
David, let Petra talk. Let someone else talk. You've had your your share of talking. You've been talking for like 45
Anymore.
minutes.
I'm just listening to Petra because Petra's absolutely right.
I'm always right. It gets boring sometimes being right all the time. I'm in like a class
I
by
know.
myself, like.
I know, Petra, darling. And that's why I love you. Speak the truth.
I've got something to say. Did anyone get on to me pulling a Mooney before in front of the camera? Pulled a Mooney, innit? Does everyone know what a Mooney is?
You kill me.
Pull me pants down and show me bum. No one said nothing, like, so maybe one or two clocked it, like, but they didn't say nothing. But you pulled a Mooney, like, just felt like I haven't done that. I don't think I've ever done that, but I felt like doing it then, like.
Petra, you're lying. You never pulled a Mooney. If you pulled a
Honestly,
Mooney, I
I
would
pulled a
have
Mooney. Remember perfectly well what happened, and no one said nothing. Pulled a Mooney, mate, right here.
known. Why the hell did you
And let's
do
keep on
that?
chat. I don't know. Anyone see me pull a Mooney?
Mooney, again, on you go. Yeah. Oh God, I need to take another pill. It's my time. So I'll probably crash out in about 30 minutes. Oh,
Yeah, because you're
God.
drunk and you need to go to bed early.
I'm not drunk, Petra. I'm not drunk. Believe me, I'm not drunk.
I got an idea. Let's talk about all
But I'm not drunk. Believe me.
Okay, all right, but
haven't
there's
touched
something
the
going on, isn't there?
I need to take.
Let's talk about all the hate Ronaldo's getting lately. David, stop talking for a sec. Let's change this up.
Right, I'll stop.
Yeah, Big Al, so what about this fucking junkie, mate? What of it? What's it got to do with you? What drugs I take and don't take? Why are you so arse like? Why does it get your hair up on your back of your neck? Big Gay Al and the Christmas Pooh love each other.
Petra, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you on? I said, let's talk about Amanda and all the hate is getting.
You look like a waiter. You look like a fucking waiter. One of them little kids in a fucking bossy face in some fucking Bermuda shorts, getting bit by a shark, watching Neighbours. You make me sick.
You're a fucking junkie, you fucking.
One of it. I am a junkie and I'm proud. Major Tom's a junkie as well. We all know Major Tom's a junkie. I pride myself on being a junkie.
I know all about junkies. I know all about junkies and what they do. Trust me, I know. Trust me.
I've seen me. Oh, whatever.
Trust me.
Well, you don't know about drunks, because I was a drunk.
Me, one rock, you'll be.
I fooled a lot of these.
I know you're junkie. Shut up.
For
David,
months.
I wouldn't have my own house. I wouldn't have 3 pets if I was a junkie. I wouldn't do nothing. I'd be on the streets begging. I've got a better house and a better life than you, mate. I've got more money than you. How much money do you have in a month, mate? What do you do for a living? This is why I shout with people like you. What do you do for a living, cunt?
It's the worst, bro. It's like ice, but worse. You're a junkie. You're a junkie, Petra. You fucking lost your mind. You're just as bad. You're teasing David. At least, David, you can talk to him. You're full junkie. There's no reasoning with you. You're a fucking cheap junkie. You suck dick for a couple of rocks. Bitch, you went off on me for no reason.
Right, I'm gonna sing a song. Gonna get ready and sing a fucking song.
Oh, right. Speed Junk is gonna sing. Where's this shitty song? I'm waiting for you.
Coming up. Good things come to those who wait.
Better be
I've
good.
sung it before. I haven't practiced it, but I've just re-listened to it after years. I've made it for years. I'm not sure I could do it justice, but I love the song live. I'll try.
If I can make it there, I'll make it boom boom. Anywhere
Andy.
it's up to you. New York, New York. On that, I've just took one of these pills and fucking hell. Getting out, folks. Be back in a couple of hours.
The music's like haunting, like the song. It's an old one, but I wish I could.
I was so fucking tired.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fuck this. I ain't sleeping. Oh, God.
We gotta say
I've got a fucking...
goodbye for the summer. Darling, I promise you this. I'll send you all my love every day in a letter, sealed with a kiss. Yes, it's gonna be a cold, lonely summer, but I'll fill the emptiness.
Fucking
I'll
Jason
send you all my dreams every day in a letter, sealed with a kiss. I'll see you in the sunlight. I'll hear your voice everywhere. I'll run to tenderly hold you, but darling, you won't be there. I don't want to
Oh, I'm I'm up for singing. Sing the song first.
Knowing that love will win, so let us
Oh, wow.
to meet in September
Wow.
and seal it with a kiss.
I'm going to sing for you, Petra. I'm going to
That was
sing
excellent.
the greatest songs that's ever been written.
Voice of an angel, Petra. Voice
So,
of an angel.
Will agree.
like romantic and like emotional, like what he's
Sing
straight up
right
for the man.
now.
He's writing every day in his dreams in a letter, sealed with a kiss, innocence, pure. He just wants a kiss, like that's all he wants. Just want to get his dick wet or get his knob sucked. He just wants to seal his dreams
That
and his
song is about an empowered woman.
music is all about
That's
women.
why I'm going to
Music
sing
is
it.
my religion and it's the new religion. Because it all looks at women. All religions are against women and worship and music worships women.
No.
Petra, look at the
The
comment
song I'm
section.
going to
It's
sing
voting for you. They love your voice.
An empowered woman regressing her life and taking over and becoming
No, but
powerful.
equality, mate. I wouldn't want, equality. It's not about women taking over, so you got to try and control them and resent them for doing so. We're all the same. We should all be at the same level. No one better or worse.
Sing this song for you because
No, don't
I
please
love it,
don't.
and it's apt of this fucking stupid. Song, but I just can't remember all the lyrics. So give me 2 minutes.
Go have a rest, Dave. Go have a nap.
Oh, I can't. I need fucking. Oh, here we go. Right, I need to leave. I need to leave for 2 minutes.
Alright, I need to get back to work.
Well,
I'll be back in around
it's fucking 2
hours.
a.m. here, so I've got no work. I need to leave, Petra, but I will come back, darling.
Make sure you
Wait 2
do,
minutes.
David. So what did you say? Something in the comment box, where?
No,
I said-
what I was
I
saying
said-
was the
Not you,
song
David.
I was
Not
going
you,
to sing
David.
to you. Oh, alright, you're talking to Al.
Shut up. I said press 1 if you think Petra's got a beautiful voice. And the whole...
That's not the best song. I couldn't sing that one properly. It's just like a monotone, so it's no highs or lows, so it's pretty bland singing it. It's not hard to sing, but it's like sometimes the most songs that aren't hard to sing are hard. But that's not my best one. Like I can do better than that. But I just love that song. Like I think I haven't heard that for years. I think it's haunting.
Especially Jose and Riley, they love your voice. Jose and Riley loves your voice.
I'm much appreciated. That means a lot to me because I don't like my own voice. Like, but let me just play this start of the song so you know what I mean.
Okay. Get
Just
ready, guys.
like-
Press 1 if you like it. Press 1, everyone, if you like the voice.
No, this song, not my voice. This song. Listen to the intro to this.
Okay.
No adverts. Sorry, adverts. I'm gone. Fuck off adverts. Now tell me, is this a haunting sound?
Oh, you gotta say goodbye for the summer. Darling, I promise you this.
Just romantic, innit? No insulting each other and calling each other for all kinds and calling it being a whore and all that. No, it's pure and innocent, and they're away for the summer, and he'll do nothing but a kiss. Thank you very much. We'll do him.
I'll press.
So I like singing. I reckon I should sing one of my best songs. Like, well, what?
Yes, please. Yes,
Right,
please.
well, I'll sing this one. This one's alright then.
Oh, yes. You ready, guys? Get ready.
Just one more though. Yeah, I don't want to hog the room enough, but this is for you because you said you like your voice. Like you didn't have to say that, and that means a lot,
You take your time. You got a voice of an angel. Everyone knows.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
No, you're lying.
No, I'm not.
blame you for the moonlit sky and the dream that died with the eagles fly. I blame you for the moonlit nights when I wonder why are the seas still dry. Don't blame me, sleeping satellite. Did we fly to the moon too soon? Did we squander the chance in the rush of the race and the reason we chase is lost in romance? And still we try to justify the waste for a taste of man's greatest adventure. Whoa. I blame you for the moonlit sky and the dream that died with the eagles fly. I blame you for the moonlit nights when I wonder why are the seas still dry. Don't blame their sleeping satellite. Have we lost what it takes to advance? Have we peaked too soon? If the world is so green, then why do you scream under a blue moon? We wonder why. If the other sacrifice for a price of its greatest treasure, whoa. I blame you for the moonlit sky. Aye. And I get a clap as well. Clap to you for clapping for me.
Oh, that was amazing.
Do you know that song?
Amazing. Oh yeah, yeah.
Love it. It's a song, isn't it? Cracker.
Beautiful song. Beautiful song. You know, got to go back to work. I'll be back tonight. I'll be back tonight. Good luck, guys.
You gonna leave me all on me bill?
I'm gonna leave you with David.
David's gone.
Oh, is he gone?
Aye.
Oh, that's a shame.
Go if you want.
Yeah, I'll be back a bit later.
All right then, mate.
Take care.
Bye.
All right, mate.
Hey, that I'm gonna name and shame him. That Leonard Phillips, yeah, goes on to Newsmax me the other day, chatting and all that. And he goes, "All right, Petra," and he goes, "I don't know what he said, but the gist was it. He wanted me to Google his name, like. So I was like, hey, up, who's this? So I Googled his name, and apparently he was in a band. So I went back to him and he said, about your video that you made. I was like, listen, mate, I don't want to hear it because I think it's shit. So I don't want anyone else telling me it's shit. Anyway, he didn't like it anyway, no matter what I said, he didn't like it. So he's told me to Google him. So I'd look him up and then go to him. And then so he can send me videos crap, like, why the fuck did he want me to Google him, like, just to send me video shit?
Okay, Petra, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Petra, my little darling, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to sing a song for you. And it's dedicated. It's utterly beautiful. But it's painful as well. Utterly beautiful. Give me 1 minute. I need to go into YouTube. If these bastards won't let me sing it, then fuck them. Oh, in fact, I don't. Because I know the rhythm. And I know the lyrics. So... And I'll sing for you, Petra. I'll sing for you, darling. Right, the song is Goldust Women by Fleetwood Mac. Dedicated to you, Petra. Because you are a Goldust woman. And now it's not fucking working. Oh. Hold on. Go. Rock on, Goldust woman. Take your silver spoon and dig your grave. Heartless challenge. Pick your path and I'll pray. Wake up in the morning. See your sunrise loves to go down. Lousy lovers pick their prey, but they never cry out loud. Cry out loud. Or did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your love? And is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? To go home.
The bird's still awake. It's doing mad things behind that lamp. He's stuck behind the lamp with his arse in the
Rock
air.
on, ancient queen. Those who pale in your shadow. Rulers make bad lovers. You better put your kingdom up for sale. Up for sale. Or did she make you cry, make you break down and shatter your illusions of love? And is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go? Or did she make you cry, make you break down and shatter your illusions of love? And is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? And go home. And go home. Yeah. As sexy as
Well done, David.
Phoenix. What's a woman? Fucking woman. The sexiest since Janis Joplin. She's absolutely gorgeous. Just looks, I mean, the way she sings. Beautiful. See that album, Rumours? Daily. And that's the last song on Rumours. And the album helps me so much. It's just a glorious piece of work. and play everybody that is here album because it is amazing. It evokes every emotion. Every emotion. To Rumours by Fleetwood Mac. You will cry, you will laugh, you will be emotional, you will be sad. The album is amazing. So many. It's an absolute gem. Rumours by Fleetwood Mac for the people. Album ever constructed, in my opinion.
One happy for you. I wish nothing but the best for you both. An older version of me, is she perverted like me? Would she go down on you in a theater? Does she speak eloquently? And would I'm sure she'd make a really excellent mother. Cause the love that you gave wasn't made, you were able to make it enough for you to be open wide. No. And every time you speak her name, does she know how you told me you'd hold me until you die, till you die, but you're still alive, and I'm here to remind you of the minutes that left when you went away. It's not fair to deny when you lost my bear that came to me. Now, I know you sing very well. Things look peaceful. I'm not quite as well. I thought you
should Petra. Alanis is beautiful.
Forget about me, Mr. Duplicity. I hate to bug you in the middle of dinner. It was a slap in the face. How quickly I was replaced. And are you thinking of me when you fuck her? Cause the love that you gave there wasn't able to make it enough for you to be open wide. No. And every time you speak your name, does she know how you told me you'd hold me until you die, till you die, but you're still around, and I'm here to remind you left when you went away. Nothing to deny me of the cross-eyed bear that you get to me. Yo,
I don't know. Oh, that is. I love that album, Petra. Yeah, supposedly it's a woman's album. I love Jagged Little Pill. I think it's a great album.
Why is only us two on the chat tonight, Dave? You know, since about a week or so, and it's getting no one goes on chat anymore, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they're all too shy, Petra. That's what it is.
I think I know exactly when the pinpoint was, like when they stopped coming on.
You finish your song, I'll sing you, and I'll sing it for you because I love you.
Thanks, David. I love you too.
I've no idea what it is yet, but give me a minute. I've no idea what song I'm going to sing, but I know I want to sing. It'll probably be soapy. What the hell? It's only me and you and the muted Armando, so either you're going to sing or I'm going to sing. Turn. I've got no idea what to sing. Who do you like?
Can you sing Killer Queen?
Oh, I'll give it a try. It's very hard, but I'll give it a try. I just need the lyrics. I will give it a try. Here, and made an ass of myself. Because it's a really hard song to sing. Because the key is so high. I'll try it. Believe me, I will try it. I know the song. I know the song very well. She keeps them always shining on. I know the song. It's just really hard to sing.
Do you want me to sing it?
It's. I'll try. I'm just trying to get the lyrics up, but it's taken a long time for some reason. It's not letting me access the lyrics. And I don't know why. It's just my fucking laptop. I don't know. If I'm going to sing Killer Queen, it's going to be in a lower key, so it won't sound like Freddie. I think you're wanting to hear Freddie.
Can I have a go singing it?
I can't sing like Freddie.
I'll try singing it.
I can't sing like Freddie.
You pick a song that
I can't sing. No, I will sing Killer Queen.
Can I have a go singing it?
It's going to be in a lower key. I can't sing like Freddie. Freddie's voice is too high for me.
I reckon I could have a go. And match his voice.
I'm gonna give it a bash. Fucking Google works.
She keeps them always shining.
Because I love a song. No, don't sing it, Petra, because I'm going to sing it.
Just like Marie Antoinette, her built-in remedy for quit your show on a Kennedy. At any time, an invitation you can't decline.
No, that's not the way it's sung.
Well, first and that's a great, extraordinary nice. She's a killer queen, compounded gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Anytime, recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try?
Wanna try?
To avoid complications,
I was singing in a lower key.
In conversation, she smoked just like a baroness. Met a man from China, went down to the geisha.
Went down to geisha minor, and to leave us that way you're crying.
Cause she couldn't fat choice. She's a killer queen, compound, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind.
Anytime.
Instrumental.
Out of jealousy, guaranteed to blow your mind. I think I know a song, because you've sung Killer Queen, so I've got no song to sing. I know what song to sing. No. I know exactly what song to sing.
She's absolutely drive you wild. She's out to get you.
She's a killer queen, gunpowder jealousy, dynamite with a laser beam. That song was
about Rose West, you know? Killer Queen, innit? Fucking mass murder, Rose West.
It's actually a song about a woman that Freddie met, and hey, I'm going to sing this. I hope pay me see you. I've the side chat on right now, but I really, really want to sing this song dedicated to her because she's my darling. Pay me. Gone. She's gone. Matter, I'm still going to sing it. Right, Petra, you going to give me a minute?
What?
You going to give me a minute so I can sing?
Aye?
It's a song by Frank Sinatra to Pay Me No Mind, I'm Insane. A whippity-doo, whippity-doo. Dedicated to everybody in the room. Everybody who's had a hard life, who has struggled to find love, to find happiness.
Happiness is just an illusion.
Exactly, Petra, exactly. But this song is dedicated to everyone in the room, and I mean everyone. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. When I was 17, it was a very good year. It was a very good year for small town girls and soft summer nights. We'd hide from the lights, village green. When I was 17, I was 21. It was a very good year.
Go away. Not getting any more treats.
It was a very good year for city girls who lived up the stairs. Perfumed hair that came undone when I was 21. You like a bit of Frank? When
Aye.
I was 35. A very good year. It was a very good year for blue-blooded girls of independent means. We'd ride in limousine. Their chauffeurs would drive. But now the days are short. I'm in the autumn of the year. I think of my life, old kegs, from the brink to the dregs. It poured sweet and clear. It was a very good year. Oh, Frankie boy. I want to sing more. I want to sing more Frankie boy. He's amazing. That song is probably my favourite Frank Sinatra song. Was when I was 21. I love that song, man. Evokes emotion. Good. It evokes emotion. I've no idea who wrote the song. What a song in his life. But he sung it better than Astor could. Yeah, for a bit of New York.
I'm just gonna have to mute you for a second. I'll come back now.
It's okay, Petra. I'm ready for singing again, so
I will be 2 seconds. I just want to do.
I'm ready for entertaining the room again. I just hope Pamy's here. This song's for her. Got a YouTube side chat. Not yet, anyway. Fucking hell. It makes it hard to fucking type. And type New York. So fucking fucked off on him. He just completely wasted. Right, Pammy, are you here, darling? Are you here, my big sister? Sing a song for you that'll completely and utterly break your heart. Oh no. Okay, Rolly, I'll sing this for you. You're here. I'm not going to sing it for Athena because she hates me. I'll sing it for you. I'll sing it for you, darling. Well, I will, in fact, aye, I will sing it for Athena as well, because I still love her. So, I've made a complete dick of myself in regards to Athena. I've made a complete dick of myself. She's a great woman, and you are blessed to have her in your company. Believe me. So anyway, I'm going to sing some Sinatra. I wanted Pammy to be here. I thought she was still here. It's not that late in America, for fuck's sake. You stay in New York, Pammy. So what time is it? What? 6 p.m. Come on. 8 p.m. Athena, I still love you, darling. I know I've made a complete arse of myself. But I still love you. And I always will. I know you hate me. And you've every reason to hate me. But I still love you. That's all I'm going to say about that. I still think you stay up too late though. I mean, you're 2 hours ahead of me. So it's nearly 5 a.m. Rolly, if you spanked me, I would enjoy it. If Athena spanked me, I would enjoy it even more. Lol. Nah, Athena, really, honestly, darling, I'm really sorry for all the shit. I mean you. I'm really sorry. And maybe in a few weeks or a month, it might. I'm really sorry for all the shit I've done to you. Because I was drunk at the time. I was really, really drunk. And I'm so sorry for all the shit I've done to you. I love you as a friend. Because you've been really, really good to me. So sorry. Oh, I know, I know, I know. Just, just give me time, Athena. Please give me time. That's all I ask. Because you know that I still love you. You're still a wonderful person in my life. And you always will be. And I'm so sorry that I fucked it up. Oh, Mary. Made you a mod as well. Don't ban me because I'm talking nonsense. Nonsense. I love Athena, and I always will. She was a shining star in my life, and I'm not ashamed to say that. Athena was absolutely wonderful in my life. She made me happy. I'll always, always, always. But it's my fault that our friendship has died. Because I was a drunken alcoholic maniac. Nonsense. I'm so sorry, Athena. I really am. darling. I mean, I've been sober now for nearly a month. How much I've hurt you. And I don't know how to explain myself. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Probably the nicest person I've ever met online. Look at how popular you are now. All know how great you are. I'm sorry, Athena. I just hope we can talk again. Maybe not now. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow. In a few weeks. Yes, I know I'm a drunk douchebag. I'm not drunk now. But the reason I'm saying this is because I love you as a friend. Because believe me, you have helped me more than any person has in the last 3 or 4 months. Wonderful. And I'm so sorry. I really am. Good, me and you were, Athena. When we used to chat on Hangouts, how good it was. That's what I miss. But you become more confident. I'm still the same. That's what's changed. That's what's changed. And I'm sorry. I know, Jose. I know. Go. Because she's wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful. She's probably I would say probably the greatest woman I've ever met in my whole life. Athena is utterly wonderful. And that's why I get upset. That's why I've done this silly cloning. And I'm sorry for that as well, Athena. The most wonderful people I've ever met in my whole entire life. I know it's internet chat and it's blah blah. But to me, you are wonderful. Love you, darling. I'll always love you. I'm sorry for putting you in this position, Athena. Maybe the drugs have took effect. I don't know. I just need to speak the truth. I need to speak the truth of you. Not as a girlfriend or as a wife. That's how much I love you. And I miss you so much. And it kills me that you blocked me. I miss you so much, Athena. I'm not a bad person. I've just been through some bad times. Maybe in the wrong way. But mark my words, Athena, I love you. You're a beautiful person. You're a great personality. And I'm so sorry for all the shit I've done to you. I'm really, really, genuinely sorry. Guy anymore. I'm not a drunk. I'm not a fucking moron. Believe me, Athena. I'm not that person anymore. No, Rolly, I'm being serious. Blocked me. Because she's blocked me. Because I was nasty to her. And I regret it in my fucking life. Because, see, when I came into this chat, Athena was the person that connected with me. And we clicked. And we got on well. And we became friends. Because I became too obsessed. And I'm so sorry, Athena. You don't believe me, fine. But I am genuinely sorry. Because I loved your friendship. I genuinely loved your friendship. I'm so sorry that it's ended this way. Because I think me and you could have been really good pals for years. I've ruined it. Because I was a drunk. Talking nonsense. Sorry, Athena. I really am. I mean, I've seen the light. I've been sober now for nearly a month. And I've seen the light. And I've realised what a dick I've been to you and to others. But especially to you. I'm so sorry, Athena. I really am. Because you helped me so much. And vice versa. We're both lonely. We were both sad. We were both depressed. We met each other at the right time. Athena, I know right now, but you know I'm right. Me and you met at the right time. Ruined it. It was me that ruined it. It's been the higher person in our relationship. It was me that ruined it. Stupid fucking drunken nonsense. You're a great person, Athena, and I love you. And I'm so sorry for all the shit I've done. This is genuine. This isn't drunken talk. This is sober talk. Sorry for everything.
Right. Listen to me, motherfucker. I've had enough of your fucking voice saying the same old shit over and over again. You're drunk. No cares. Shut the fuck up,
I'm
David,
not
and go
drunk,
yeah.
Petra.
Don't know what I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I'm
Just
not
shut.
drunk,
Oh, don't
Petra.
say nothing. I don't want to hear it. You're pathetic. Shut your mouth.
All I'm saying is,
Shut your mouth. No one wants to know.
I'm sorry for all the shit I've
We all
done
know
to
that
Athena. It
drunk
doesn't
and you're
mean I'm
making a
drunk.
show of yourself. I can't bear to what listen to you anymore, mate.
Care. I don't care if I'm making an arse of myself. I don't care. What I want to say is,
What? 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 No, babe. No. Shut up. No, Belly. No. Go away. Go to you. Shh.
How is everyone?
What's up, Al?
No one talking?
What you do, boy?
What are you doing?
Here, chilling, man. Fucking, you're chatting, man.
Just in the car. Getting ready to go home.
Crazy, man. It's fucking 10:20 over here. It looks like it's broad daylight over.
Yeah, it's only 2:20 in the
I wish we had
afternoon.
I wish we still had our daytime, man. Today, daylight came and left from.
Yeah, over here it's like 35 degrees here, man. It's boiling hot.
Yeah, it looks cold.
I know degrees. Australia's different. You got Americans do Fahrenheit. Yeah, we do degrees. It's like
Yeah,
double,
no,
triple.
30 degrees over here. It's cold as fuck.
Yeah, over here it's hot. It's hot as fuck.
Oh, you talking about 30 degrees Celsius?
Yeah, the weather. Americans do Fahrenheit, right?
Right, right.
We do degrees.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go figure that out real quick.
Anyway, I'll go home, have a shower, eat, and I'll come back on soon.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, Petra?
Hello, Amado. The kitten's suckling me like I'm a mum or something. She's pretending I've got milk or something.
Yeah, she's showing you love.
Still a baby, isn't she?
Yeah, she's young, right? How long you had her?
Yeah. I don't know how old she was when I got her. She must be about 7 or 8 weeks. She's about 11 to 12 weeks now. About 11 weeks old.
Hold on, let me go get the headphones and shit. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. I've just heard a few noises in my house, like, so I'll leave it off mute and see if you can hear them. The birds in the background, like, but they were pretty loud noises I've just heard. Fox G1i, who's that? This computer keeps stopping.
Get in here, Nolan. Your time is up, dude.
Just what do we got? Is it dead room here?
It's never dead when I'm in here, sir.
Ah, there you are.
I have a question.
Okay.
First, I want you to correct the 100,000 years ago humans. It was 200,000.
Shit. Just a sec. Of course. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute the stream.
It's okay. I just want you to correct 100,000 years to 200,000 years. Is that what you believe?
No, it's not. It's you've got Google, you can share screen, all that. Okay, what you want to do is look up mitochondrial Adam and mitochondrial Eve.
Is that you, Lysage?
This is Lyserge, yeah. Hi, Petra.
Okay, so Adam and Eve. Okay. Are we saying that those were the first humans?
Well, they're it's it depends which side we're talking about, because there's the X chromosome, the Y chromosome, right? All human beings trace back and share ancestry with those specific individuals, and the woman actually comes first. Mitochondrial Eve is earlier than mitochondrial Adam, which is roughly around 60,000 years ago, and that happened on the northeast coast of Africa.
Like people?
Mitochondria. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's interesting.
So what's all that fuss over?
Why do you? Go ahead, Petra. Go ahead, Petra. Do you think?
No, what was all that fuss about? Everyone going on about who Lysage was. Like, Lysage, why did you drag your feet all this time to get in the bloody chat room? Why couldn't you have done that to begin with?
Because teasing him so he can get on. He knows.
Because I didn't want people to know where I was from. And
why?
Well, because I was talking about the American election, and when you talk with the Americans, okay, they'll automatically dismiss you and say, "Oh well, you're not American anyhow, so you don't have any."
Yeah, you're away from me.
Right? So
but I fucking believed you that Hillary was going to win. I was standing in your corner, and now you've let me down.
Most people believed it. The polls indicated that, and the majority view is with her.
I wish him the best, though. You know what I mean? I wish he would change America and the whole world follow suit. But let's I don't think he's going to do it. But good on him for trying.
I agree too. It's quite some time ago I came to the conclusion that it's most important to have America change, because they're like world leader, right? They're it's a unipolar superpower, so.
They're not a world leader. Like the politics doesn't affect over here, but even our politics over here doesn't affect us either. I don't reckon politics is a good avenue to go down, because we know that he's not in charge. It's the people behind him pulling the strings, telling them what to say, isn't it?
Yeah, the advisors and administration generally, yeah. And I don't like even really saying world leader.
America thinks that they're their own little world, and everything outside their country is Europe. And there's no point in going there because it's below them.
Yeah, it's how they act, right? They act like a world leader, and they do have influence. So, but
China's the biggest money maker in this country ahead of America, and they don't have effect on any of the world. Oh yeah, we buy stuff off them and that, but they don't have effect of our speech and all that. You know what I mean? And it's just all the films Chinese, that you see, Captain America. Oh, America saves the world again. Yeah.
Yeah, China's really interesting. They with their foreign policy, they have a principle. They call it lips and teeth, right? It's hard to explain, and that's how they run their foreign policy. And they're very kind of keep to themselves sort of people and all that, and mind their own business, but they're doing really well, and they're far more influential than people really expect, because they just do things kind of on the lowdown, right?
Well, my brother lives over in China. He's lived in Hong Kong, Bangkok. He's lived at places. He's in Vietnam at the minute. And he says they're like him. He loves the Chinese. He loves Asian girls and all that. He's got this fetish with them. But he works for Microsoft. But anyway, he says that the people there in where did he go? Beijing. They're like animals. He said zoo animals and that. It's such a poor country, China, but it's the richest country in the world. Yeah, it's the poorest. They kill the kids and all that. They eat dogs. They're so stupid and unevolved and all that, but they all stick together. I don't know what fucking the government's saying to them. They're not allowed Facebook, they're not allowed free speech, and there's about 2 million people working on the internet, to block it and censorship it.
Oh yeah, there's the Communist Party itself members over 65 million people, right? Their government is huge.
Yeah. I wonder where all the money goes. You know, all these people digging for gold and diamonds and like oil and that. Where's it all go to? Like, have you got them shops over there where it says we'll give cash for gold. Like, if you hand your gold in, you'll get cash back. Like, where's all the gold going to? What are they building golden castles in the sky?
Well, you know, there's you know, a lot used in jewelry market. It's used in you know, all sorts of industrial applications.
Not many people are rich enough to have jewellery, are they really? Because let's face it, most of the public is like working class or below working class. The rich is only a very minority, and that's what the whole world's focusing on is rich people. Like the media, it's all about consumers and how rich you are and like where your status is and all that. There's no real people like down in, but from the gutters, yeah, right? You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, I know.
Mental, little, egotistical, superficial. I blame the American media. If America wants to be the best in the world, then let's start seeing it where it's easy, like on the media, where that's easy to do movies and all that human centipede and sword and hostile and that. That's sick minds making them movies up.
Yep. Richest doesn't mean best, does it?
No, you want to be rich, but inside, innit?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me about looks because 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, if you're good looking, then you're guaranteed to be a bitch or a bastard.
Yeah, there's a lot of crappy people out there. You know, so self-absorbed, you know, and yeah, Donald Trump is basically the poster child for it. You know, for you know, arrogance, conceit. You know, they're cold, callous people. Yeah.
He plays on fear. He knows what your weakness is and what you need, and he'll tell you that right then and then. Oh, I'll build a wall. And then he makes it sound a bit more doable. So he says, I'll build a fence then, because that's what others have. They have a fence. And he says, we'll build it, but Mexico's got to pay for it. Has Mexico actually said that they'll pay for it, or is he just making that up?
Of course, they've said, well, the former president said, we're not paying for that fucking wall. He actually cursed. And, you know, when Donald Trump, when Mexico's, you know, during the campaigning, Mexico sent invitations to both Hillary and Donald Trump, right? Because it's not fair to invite just the one and not the other. And they were hoping that Hillary came, but she didn't, and Trump did. And, you know, he's doing his bluster, trying to look presidential and all that. Okay. Takes a flight back because he's got a rally in the U.S. And no more than 2 hours later, addresses his, you know, supporters saying that we didn't discuss the wall and Mexico is paying for it, okay, which was an out-and-out lie because privately they did discuss the wall and the Mexicans assured it's like, we're not paying for, are you out of your mind, right? So, you know, Donald Trump got caught being duplicitous right there. And, you know, I pointed that out, but the Trump supporters, they don't care. They don't care about anything. They don't.
Blindsided, aren't they? They've got blinkers on, like you see one thing and they'll meat hungry. They're carnivorous to get it, aren't they? They're bloodthirsty. I was watching Trump's acceptance speech after he won. He came back on stage, didn't he? But he's with his son. Now, I'm good at reading people. Like, I can read a lot into someone just by looking at them. And he wasn't a happy bunny, like the little kid, like, didn't like his dad. When his dad was talking, he looked a bit upset, if you ask me.
Yep. Oh, yeah. There's the Trump effect, okay, what they're calling for, you know, a sharp increase in bullying and, you know, racist behavior in schools.
Getting away with it.
Yeah, and, you know, Donald Trump's come out publicly saying, oh, you know, I don't understand why there's more hate crimes, why hate crimes are going up. I can, you know, scratching his leg.
Why now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like...
He was calling up all sorts to Hillary and Obama, and now he's like, just his first day in election, the next day, he rang all the countries, like, sucking up to them, after slagging them off, like, and saying blah, blah, blah about this and that. He like, rings up England to, like, pace things over with our Prime Minister, just to make sure everything's okay, like, and invited her down for a special tea or something.
Yeah.
He's a big fucking fake, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
But he's used to it. He was on a TV show, for fuck's sake. Bitch, shut up! He was on a TV show for fuck's sake for years, and he's a billionaire. Like, they're not real life people.
Yeah. It's you know, the real Donald Trump, you know, is what you don't see behind the cameras and stuff. And there's plenty of stories out there. And you know, the way he operates too. Anyone who works for him under his employ has to sign a non-disclosure agreement, okay, agreeing that for the entire rest of their lives, they will never say anything critical of Donald Trump.
They had that
well, that's how he operates.
Clause,
right? He'll sue them,
clause.
right? Yeah.
What was I going to say? Go on, can't remember. That bird's just squeaking and it's fucking shit. Won't shut up. Yeah, Trump.
Oh, it's there's a famous university professor in the U.S. who's accurately predicted the outcome of every single election since the 1980s. He even predicted that Trump would become president, but he's also come out predicting that Donald Trump will not last a year. And I'm inclined to agree. I've talked about it a little bit because there was the effort to have him impeached began well before he even won the election. Right? It was back in September. There's a professor of law from University of Utah or in Utah, and now this guy specializes. He's not just a law professor in university, but he's also worked for the government. And in the capacity that he was working, he was a lawmaker, right? Because he drafts the laws. And what it was he specialized in laws for
loopholes.
What's his name?
Loopholes.
Yeah. I'm not sure of his name offhand, but he specializes in.
But you're not sure about how can you explain this if you don't know the? Well, all right, keep explaining. It's okay.
Well, this is I'm telling you what I know. I don't want to I could.
No. I just thought you had a name.
I forget his name.
He's Santa Claus for the moment, though. He is Santa Claus until you get his name.
The guy, if you look into it, you'll find his name.
To make yourself feel better, I reckon it's a good thing that Trump got elected, because if he didn't get elected, then there'll be a lot of people thinking, what if he could do it and now he's proven that he can't. And what the fuck was all that book about? Armageddon. Did he think that he was going to cause some sort of Armageddon or something? And he was a prophet of God or whatever. And he's doing the Christianity's work and all that. He's just someone who's playing on everyone's insecurities right now. And it's all about Muslims and terrorists and religion and all that. He's just trying to put them under.
Hold on, that book, Armageddon, okay, that's Dick Morris, right?
He looks like a toad.
Yeah, he's average. Oh, he's total toad. Look at how he, when his teeth are he's sneering. The guy reminds me of the fucking Grinch. He's like the Grinch or Ebenezer Scrooge or and
chuckling to himself.
You look into his history. Okay, that guy, he got fired. He used to be an advisor for the Clintons. Okay, and he got fired by the Clinton administration, by Bill Clinton, because he was caught, because he's an advisor. It's like he phones the president and he talks with the president. Okay, well, he's like in a hotel with hookers. Okay, and
you can tell.
He wants to show off what a big man he is. That look, I'm talking to the president and blah blah blah, letting the fucking prostitutes listen in to the calls. Okay, and that's why, and that got found out, and he got fired. So he's got a major axe to grind against the Clintons.
Can you tell me what that book Armageddon was about? Was it about the real Armageddon?
No, it's about, he titles it that because he knows that he's appealing to the Christian conservative right-wing audience in the United States, right?
And they're all Christians. To send people to hell.
Yeah, so Armageddon's going to catch their attention, right? And, where he's positing Armageddon is if the Clintons win, okay, because they're demonizing. It could not get any, it's not figuratively demonizing, it's literally demonizing. And you've got so many of these religious people, like even Armando. I don't know if Armando really believes in demons or not, but...
Well, Christianity is to make themselves feel better about themselves. They tell other people that they're the ones that are going to hell, to burn forever, for eternity. They haven't done nothing like that to anyone to deserve that. No one deserves that. But these Christians, they're hell forever, ruthless.
Yep. I know. It's like I say, religion is a serious problem. I consider it. It's a mental health concern.
You would agree with anybody to persuade people. What are you, you fucking demon?
Yeah, but Armando, like, I haven't read the Bible, but I have researched it on the computer. Like, I've asked the computer questions and it's quoted it for me
Petra,
like
Petra.
what I wanted. Hang on a minute, I'm
Petra.
finishing talking.
Petra,
But I've
Petra,
learned
I don't think you
not to
understand
keep
it.
fighting. I'm
don't think
talking,
you
don't
understand.
interrupt me. I've learned not to keep arguing over the same grounds. Armando, take a leaf out of my book. Stop
I don't think-
arguing that the Bible is
you don't-
true. Let it go.
Yeah,
Let it go.
Yep.
You don't have a you don't have a book. Now, I do have something to say. Petra,
I have my
hope
own
you know
heart
you
and
would
my own
live-
mind. I pride
Yeah.
that on any other ancient 2,000-year-old book.
All right, listen to
Yeah.
what I'm telling you, Petra.
I'm done.
I know both of you demons. I know
You
both
didn't
of you.
listen to me. You were over talking me. You listened to me, motherfucker.
That's fine. Okay, Petra. This is
Okay,
what I gotta
okay,
tell you.
okay.
Both of you hate the Bible, right? And this is a fact, though,
Not
Petra.
just the Bible, all religion.
Hold on. Petra, you believe in ghosts and
I
Liz
don't
thinks
want to
you're
talk about this anymore. End of.
You
I'm
see?
going to show
So you're
now.
the one that brought it up. Why you brought it up then? Hey, Liz thinks you're out of your mind. Liz knows you believe in God, Petra. And
What?
he is agreeing with you. What?
Armando, shut up.
I'm asking you. Do you know
No,
that she
that's-
believes in God?
It's honest. You're trying to
No.
speak.
The problem is that no, because both of you are
Even I
attacking
say
the Bible.
he's got a
Both of
God,
you
even though he isn't Christian, everyone's got a
No,
God.
no,
Other
saying.
people.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I don't believe in ghosts.
What
Petra,
the fuck?
you believe in
honest
ghosts.
is that?
What I'm asking is that how can she believe in ghosts? So that means there's an afterlife for her. Liz, there's no afterlife.
I've got
for you.
proof.
Why are you both agreeing of shitting on the Bible if you both have different foundations?
I think
This is what I want to know.
We were having a nice talk about Trump and politics, thank you, Armando, before you butted in with your
That's not true.
Bible nonsense.
That's
Now,
bullshit.
Shut up and do us all
You
a
said
favour.
to leave
Go on, like, carry
the
on.
Bible alone. You told me to leave the
Carry on,
Bible
I say.
alone before I even said
So the
something.
Trump one, Trump, his hair really gets me. I don't know, it's like
That's heavy.
long wig, it's long, like, but it's all curled round on his head.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is what the channel is
Armando's
about,
a
Petra.
Trump supporter than I.
Petra, this is what it's
Don't
about.
shout at me, I'm not arguing with you. I'm
All right, this is what it's
I'm
about.
done with arguing.
If you don't want to argue, but that's what the show is about. It's always about this Bible. It's not
Armando,
because I pick it. It's
can I
because
ask-
this is what I get. Liz, shut your fucking mouth. It's not that I pick it. This is not that I pick it. What I'm saying is that Liz and you are fucking agreeing like you both have the same foundation.
Well, probably do in so many ways.
Yeah, probably do. Do you
Armando,
believe in God?
can I ask you a question?
Hold on. No, Liz, I'm asking you a question. Do you believe in God? I need to know a yes or no, sir.
Well, it's just belief. I've
Say
been
yes
over this a
or
lot
no.
of
I don't
times.
want to hear no other word besides your mouth, out of your
Well-
mouth, other than yes or no. Say yes or no.
Okay, this
Armando,
is
what makes you think you can
Okay,
talk to people
perfect.
like that? You
Petra,
can't talk to someone like that. Answer me yes or no.
Petra, I've already asked you.
You've got to change, Armando.
So-
You've got to evolve.
This is what I'm
See,
telling
Armando,
you, Liz.
listen.
This is
Listen,
no, you
okay.
listen. No, you listen.
Well,
you
you
listen.
asked me a
You-
question.
You
I'm
both,
not.
you
How
both
can I
have been
respond?
talking. No, but you
won't
haven't
let me
answered the
respond.
question.
I'm,
No, the
I'm
response-
Armando,
The
stop it
response
with
is a
you.
three-letter word.
You're being very forceful.
Respond with a three-letter word. Respond
I'm
with a
trying to
three-letter word. Three-letter word is all I want to hear out of
Have
your
you
mouth.
got your answer already? He's
No,
not saying
because
no,
you
so
need a
obviously it
paragraph.
must mean yes.
All right,
Give him a break,
yeah.
Armando.
Listen, a
Hey,
three-letter
look,
word. What
go
if
ahead.
I answer with a two-letter word?
Go ahead. Then say the two-letter word. Answer.
Okay, I'm not going to say the two-letter word. What I'm
Now,
going
of
to
course,
say
because
is that
that's all you're doing is
Listen.
playing with me. You don't have a foundation, sir.
listen.
You want?
Listen.
You think you could go on
I
talking
can't
without
speak.
answering?
You're not letting other people speak,
I
Armando.
don't. Then shut up and listen.
See, what the fuck?
Shut up and listen, sir.
What the fuck
Shut
is
up and
that?
listen.
I'm not allowed to speak.
If I'm asking you a question,
Armando, I told you
allowed
about
to
this.
answer. I don't
you
care
did
what
call
you
him
told
You're
out,
me.
not going to
Nolan.
let me respond.
Yeah, like this is dog. Nolan throws his fucking rocks and then hide his hands. You're all pussy.
I'm not
Nolan.
hiding. I'm trying to
Nigga,
speak. You
man
won't
up
let
and
me.
answer the question. I don't want to.
Okay, I am answering.
All right,
Okay,
go
can
ahead.
I answer? Okay. Now, see, logic is deterministic. So you put it as a yes or no, right? Okay, now that's not how it works.
Oh no.
Okay,
Okay.
because I can say no
Right.
to
Some way.
99.99999999999% certainty.
Right.
Okay, but not completely and absolutely.
Hey, hold
no.
on. Say the other side of the
It's
answer.
possible, but there's no reason to believe it.
No.
Okay.
Saying that
the
it's
other
belief,
person's
if
answer.
you don't go
That's what
right,
critical
you can't
Okay,
prove
but
it.
I'll finish
That's
it
what he
though.
says.
This-
It's
I
not
knew
the
this was
right
gonna
answer.
happen. Hey,
Only the
Petra.
wrong answer. 'Cause
Petra,
no one knows.
Petra, just relax. Relax, man. Hey, Nolan,
She's
I'm
right.
asking you a question. You said 99.9999999.
Yeah.
No. Give me the other side of the fucking answer. Now.
Okay, well that would be. See, I'm not certain. It's undetermined.
Answer
Okay?
the other
You're
part of the
asking me to
question.
give a deterministic
The other part of the
answer for something
question
which
would
is
be.
not
Hold on.
determined.
Shut up. The other part of the question would be.
Armando, you're so rude. You really
Petra,
are
don't worry
rude.
about it. Don't worry about it, Petra. Look, the other part of the answer would be, I am 0.000000001 that there might be a possibility that God exists. Why is it hard for you to answer the fucking question?
Because Armando, in between yes and no is
I don't want to hear.
Okay, there's possibility and there's
He
probability.
doesn't have proof, so he doesn't want to say it. He just want to gamble on it
if
because
you
he
have
doesn't
a-
know
if
because he can't prove
If
it.
you have a maybe, sir, this debate is over. Fucking over. It's over.
No,
There's no one.
it's inconclusive.
Listen, this maybe is what we thrive on. The fact that you don't know shit.
Yeah, well, what about maybe not?
I'm not worried about this. This is not a fucking.
Oh, you're not
comedy.
worried about that?
No, at all.
Well, what if you are wrong?
At all. The problem is, listen. This is what I'm
You
telling you.
need good
Whatever you
of someone
believe you
bigger and ugly than you to give you a good hand.
Whatever you believe you are,
You know
you
me.
become.
Be beat
Whatever
up.
you believe, you become. So what I'm telling you is that you think you.
Are you
yes,
kidding me?
you
Hold
think
on,
you're-
hold on.
yeah. No,
You just
don't
said
hold
whatever
on.
you.
I'm talking.
No, listen.
Shut your mouth. You're
You
not going to
said
interrupt
whatever
right
you
now. I'm
believe, you
talking right
become.
now. Yes.
Okay?
If
Now,
you
if I
believe you
believe
come,
that I'm
you
a
come
carrot,
from a
does that
monkey,
make me a
that
fucking
means
carrot?
that you are.
No, it doesn't.
No, nigga, listen. If you believe
It
you
doesn't.
come from an animal, you become the animal. You are the animal. You're not.
No.
You're not. Sorry,
That's
man.
ridiculous. That's
Well,
absurd.
hey,
You're
that's
trying to
just
say
what
that,
it is.
that thought determines reality. That's
No
not how it
fucking-
is. Reality
oh, no.
is dictated to us.
Oh no, the imagination does not turn real, huh? Interesting.
Armando, here, I
And you
have
were
a
talking
thought
about
experiment.
engineering, and you were talking
Listen.
about engineering and technology. This is upon an imagination.
We're not
before it's
having a fair
created.
exchange here.
You are. Listen, that's the problem. Is that you always want to talk, nigga, when your light bulb goes off.
I want to respond.
You haven't shutting up while I was talking, not even one time.
Armando, I learned in grade 1 how the art of conversation works, and it's about bouncing the ball. back
Listen,
and
what you're
forward.
saying is a lie.
You
What you're saying is a lie.
No.
What you're saying, grade 1, you learn how to debate. Is what you're telling me?
Conversation. When you converse with someone,
Yeah.
one person
at grade
speaks,
1.
the other
What is
person
grade 1
responds.
in
It goes
Canada?
back and
Grade
forth,
1
and that
over
is
here.
polite,
Grade
civil.
1 over here. You're
Just-
5
No
years
point
old.
talking over one another, guys. You can't hear nothing. Calm down, both of you. Armando, put yourself together.
Hey, you go put yourself together, woman.
Look at this
What's
picture.
wrong
I'm
with
going to show you
want
something. Can you see
you want
this?
this divided?
See on Hangouts. Look at this video like now and tell me if you believe everything you hear. Now what you think of NASA?
What are you telling me? Are you telling me that the earth is flat?
Look at this picture. Let me just get to it. Hold on a sec. If you believe everything NASA tells you, yeah, watch this.
You see what I'm saying? You didn't even let me answer. Are you talking to yourself, woman, or are you talking to me?
Look at this picture
Real loud,
of the moon.
real loud,
passing
real
Earth.
loud.
Why don't you ask me? Ask me the question. Don't say
Is
you
that
believe in
real?
NASA. No.
That moon real? I'm not looking for you for answers, mate. I got my own answers, thank you. I'm not looking for you to tell me what to think and what not to think. Fucking hell. I'll be a sorry sight.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. That you're complaining about something you're doing to me. You're telling me you believe in NASA. Yeah. Well, they'll tell me what the fuck are you doing, woman? Why don't you ask me?
Armando, you were just arguing that because I believe it, therefore it is true. Okay?
Yes.
And I hear religious people give that argument all the time. And
It doesn't matter what you hear them say. Don't talk to me like you know me. No, okay. Nolan, listen. Don't talk to me like you know me. Understand that?
I'm going by what you said.
I don't care.
Okay?
Listen,
so you don't know yourself. You don't even know what you're saying.
Listen as well.
This is fucking difficult. Every single time I can never talk to one person at one time. Never, because there's always a fucking stupid ass always jumping up talking. This is my problem. Like the other time with Liz, my nigga, I was talking to like 3 people at one time.
Yeah.
Look at that photo and tell me that's real. You saying that moon's real?
Hey, listen, Petra, I'm with you on that. Okay, it looks kind of fugazi. I'm with you. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Armando, love you really, mate.
I told you, but I've been told you that. But I've been told you
that. I say as well. I think you're both right and you're both wrong, and you can argue till the cows come home. But let's just concentrate on being good to one another.
Petra, look, what I'm looking at here is a model. It doesn't have to be real. This is
Well,
just
here's what I think.
NASA is selling that image as a real photo passing the Earth. They're selling that as truth. Now we can see that's not real.
That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem if that's what they're doing. But I don't.
Yeah, it's on the NASA website saying this is the moon from space and how Earth looks from space and the moon passing it.
Well,
I don't think that's true though, Petra. I
No,
don't think
honestly, I'll read it, shall I?
okay.
what's a scale model? It depends on
Maintains a constant view push of the fully illuminated Earth as it rotates, providing scientific observations of ozone, vegetation, cloud height, aerosols in the atmosphere. Once EPIC begins regular observations next month, the camera will provide a series of Earth images, allowing study of daily variations over the entire globe. So they are selling it as the truth, like. I'm not lying to you.
Hold on. I'm scrolling up a little bit. I was reading it still, but it's blurry for me a little bit. Well, scroll it down at me.
You want to see something really cool, you should look up George Smoot's talk at TED Talks on the computer-generated rendering of the large-scale structure to the universe. That's brilliant. That one blew my mind.
The particle separation thing.
It's this. It's hard.
You know what's brilliant? Eric Clapton. He's brilliant.
Hey, hold on. Petra has a point here. Petra has a point here. It says the animation.
No, I'll show you something else now. Watch this.
Damn, you took it off. It's okay. It's okay. She had a point
Photos of planets from space. Now, you tell me if these are real photos. Like, I've typed in real photos only. I'm gonna put all the pictures up now of the planets that they're meant to be force feeding us that exist.
Yeah, it looks all stupid.
And what they look like. Can you tell me? Can you not computerize?
Well, hold on. I got a rebuttal for that one.
You do your research, Armando, and you'll see.
I don't need to. I got this guy that has a telescope and he sends me pictures all the time. Hold on.
But why I've typed in Google real photos of planets from space, and this is what I get.
It's because you're gonna get the best looking ones, you know.
No, these look. These aren't real photos. They're all artists' depictions.
None of it. Right. None of it is real. I'm with you. But I'm gonna show you something. This is real. Where is it? There you go.
Hang on. Yeah, okay. That only looks like a cluster of stars. You know what? A supermassive black hole. You know what they think? They don't know what a supermassive black hole is yet, but the only proof they've got is a star that's stars. That's how close they've got to see what it is like. I'm take all of it, and they go different ways, not like a plane route. They'll go backwards and forwards and all that. I've got lights outside my house in the water, which can't be explained. But that no picture of the moon is real, mate. He's having you on.
That is a real photo of the
no, it's not.
the telescope of the moon. Yes, it
Telescopes
is.
can't see like that.
No, I'm saying that.
You know those satellite things in space, the space shuttle with all astronauts on. They can't see whether the Earth is flat or round because they're too close to the Earth. All that looks like was them. It's just like the Earth, just the top of the Earth. Like they can't see the bottom half. And the moon landing was fake as well. Is there some reason they want us to not know the truth and keep lying to us? There's a reason for it. Like we're not meant to know. Like someone's stopping it.
Someone is stopping it. You see? Nolan, you're not gonna be able to take her. She believes
everything you know is false. Everything you know can't be proven. Like for example, like what is a star? No one knows what a star is because we haven't been that close to see one yet.
No, we
can reach about 13 million light years away or billion light years away, but it's still not close enough to see a star. Now, if from far away looks like a star looks like a star, the sun looks like a star far away.
No,
and even that space station in space where all the astronauts are living, that looks like a star as well. Now,
it's not
what
like
would you
that.
rather believe? That all these stars are burning suns like ours in a void of nothingness? Or would you rather believe like there's some sort of diamonds or lights or something? Tell me which one you want to believe. And in hostile universe with big balls of fire in between nothingness, or a nice bright light, fairy lights.
Depends on the size, the amount of mass that's involved for whether it'll create into a
Potentially
star.
a massive star, because you're not lifting it up and putting it on a scale, weight scale. There's no telling whether the Earth did start 18 billion years ago. How can they record 13 billion years? Like, it's total load of bullshit. And even if evolution is true from animals, what's this fucking thing about being our common ancestor? They're having a laugh, they're making things up and telling us, like, Armando, where'd you get your solid beliefs that the round Earth is biblical, right? There's nowhere nowhere written in history, as I said, the Earth is round. I don't know where you're getting information from. Now, you believe Chris Columbus. He's the only guy that said the world is round. All the rest of them thought it was flat. So you're basing all your ideas on this Christopher Columbus. The Bible don't say nothing about if the Earth is round or flat anyway. Breathe.
I just want to tell you, Petra, you watch the same YouTube video that the rest of the.
I don't get my information from anywhere. Make this all insight. This all from myself, which I think you've got a problem with. You get all your information off the Bible. I source myself. I don't think, Armando. I don't think I know. Like, that's how strong I am. I know. Like, I'm not thinking. Things don't. I don't like.
I get it. But why you sound like
my head and all that? No, straight off the hook. Straight off the hook. Out my mouth. In your face.
Hey, I have to correct myself.
I just want to know why you sound like them. You know, like you said the same things they do.
No, I'm on everyone's side. I believe in everything and nothing. I can't prove nothing, but I'm telling you, I'm trying to say, maybe if the Earth is flat, which I'm not saying it is because I've got no proof, but what's so wrong if it is? Because God in the Bible hasn't told you to believe in a round Earth, only Christopher Columbus. So it doesn't really matter what shape it is, whether you believe in God or not. It doesn't make me a bad person to question other people's beliefs.
Nobody's calling you a bad person, but what does God have to do with Earth like that? Like, what it has nothing to do with the shape. I care less what shape of the Earth is, but it doesn't shake the foundation of the belief in God or not. I have no idea why you're telling me where
people scared to say this about my mom.
Look. The fact is that the Bible does say. Listen, the Bible does say that God sits upon a circle. You could take that and do whatever you want, but the globe is still a.
I never read that bit. Like, I think you made that up.
The Bible says.
All right, I'll show you. I'll just show you. I mean, if I show you, you're not going to be able to say nothing, right? I'll show you.
True over science. Give it up.
Yes, I can. I'll prove it right now. You want me to do it right now?
It's impossible. Okay, science has constantly been refuting the Bible. For Christ's sakes, they used to believe that the Earth.
Half of the fucking science
is nigga. Science or religion, I think they're both bollocks.
All right, that's fine.
It's written from
Can I say something without nobody saying nothing?
Egocentric.
Or is this not going to work?
Is this going
to work? Can I say something without you saying something? All right, I'm going to wait till you get exhausted. I'm gonna wait till you demons get exhausted in order for me to speak. Go ahead and say everything.
My red demon wishy-washy.
Yeah, but you have to be open-minded.
All right. I don't want to be open-minded. Fuck open mind. All right, leave me alone with that shit. That's just whack. Anyways, now I'm gonna tell you something. 1 Timothy 3:16 says, "And without controversy, great is the mystery." Shut up.
I don't want to hear this fucking shit.
I don't give a fuck. You're gonna hear it, nigga, or I'll fucking mind you and I'll force you to hear it.
Bullshit.
There you go, nigga. There you go.
You're proselytizing.
Shut up, you fucking stupid ass with all those dumb ass words. And without controversy, grace is the mystery of godliness. God was manifested in the flesh. You claim that Jesus was here historically. Justified in the spirit means that he is not a sinner. Seen of angels, preached unto the Gentiles, beloved by the world, received up to glory.
Where does that say God sitting on a circle, as you said?
Oh, okay. No, I was slapping up Liz.
So that wasn't really related. You just done that to get a polite stage back up. And like this, just listen to him in the Bible and something will come to your head to defute that. But everyone's got their own beliefs, Bible or not, to make anyone better than anyone else.
Petra, please. Petra,
right, when you're talking, you try to make me shut up, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, you're harsh. Hey, all right, Petra. Isaiah 40:22. Okay? It says, it is he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth, and the inhabitants thereof are like grasshoppers, that stretches out the heavens as curtain, and spreadeth them out as a tent to dwell in. It is he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth. You see that?
I think I'm being overcome with the spirits. Oh, I can feel the spirit in me.
Hey,
oh Lord, my Lord.
Hey, hold on. You called me a liar. Can you at least take that back? Please?
Armando's ministry.
You're not going to take it back? You called me a liar. You're not going to take it back? That shows a lot of godly in you, woman. You're a liar.
Me?
Yeah, you. You called me a liar, and then because you said it doesn't say it, and then I. All right, so if you didn't call me a liar, we good then.
Well, I didn't call you a liar. I just said read the circle bit because I've never heard that before.
Yeah, that's what I heard the first time too. I thought you were like, oh, so you telling me, forget about it. It's okay, man.
I applaud people to have beliefs and all that, but as long as they don't hurt anyone else or like you think that you're right over anyone, because no one knows. But I do respect your wishes. Like I am,
I'm with you.
But it's good that I think it's brilliant that you love the Bible and all that. Good on you. You know what I mean? Fucking well done. Go forth. No, it's fucking it's good that you got like a hobby in it. You got an interest.
Yeah, that's kind of like what it is. There you go. There you go. That was beautiful. That was perfect.
The whole world's made up to keep us thinking and distracting ourselves away from the truth. Like the Bible, like the big motherfucking book, like with the hard words to understand.
It looks book. Yeah, it looks big, right?
But it's so papers in it. The papers. I've never seen a book with such thin paper.
Like I said before, look, I listened to you. Look, there's one thing that you said that was awesome. Everything looks magical.
Well, isn't it?
Yeah, man. I agree with you 100% right there. I will never forget that quote. That was amazing. Everything looks magical.
Because, like, if we were to show people in Jesus' day our movies and special effects and all that, you think that was magic, but we're all desensitized to it now. So everything we see we class as normal, but it's not really normal. Like rain, for example, rain comes from clouds, but it's not all in one big gushing waterfall. It's in little tiny droplets. That's magic. Armando, why have you just fucking left me to talk by myself? How rude is that?
I wasn't talking about you. It's just that I came back because I wasn't looking at the screen, and when I came back, I didn't see Nolan there, and I noticed he got mad again.
Oh, gosh, demon! Don't you talk to me like that? How dare you? Go back and clean that chimney.
And when you talk like that, that accent is heavy as fuck.
Is that proper English accent, Danny?
I think it's always proper English. Always.
I'm not like a common like person who speaks Liverpool accent, Scouser. Like mine's not the strongest accent, like, but I talk fast, like, so not many people can understand me.
I think you speak proper English.
I don't have
a problem understanding. Yeah, I don't have a problem understanding.
I think it's just the haters that say I can't understand you, because I am trying right now to speak slowly and pronounce me words.
No, if you start talking fast, I won't be able to understand you. Or if you give it that, I've heard you here and there. There's sometimes that you have like a heavy accent. I guess you turn into them, but I don't think you speak like them. I can hear your English perfectly. I don't think you need to slow it down or fasten it.
It is understand. It is a little fast and high. But like it is understandable. Like I can hear myself talking now, and I'm talking quite slow, quite pronouncing me words. But you know those people that goes pitch and they argue with me. I don't talk. You know you can't talk English and blah blah blah. They just people who are insecure with themselves, and they don't like me, like, for some reason or another, but they can understand me, but they like to profess that they can't, just to get that little dig in to make you insecure as they are.
Yeah.
Why'd you keep muting yourself?
This guy. No, I always mute myself because I have my kid walking around and my girl's there singing a song.
Oh. Swearing to yourself, having conversations with yourself about you when you go on mute, start talking to yourself in it, asking for the help with the Bible and that. On your knees.
No, I have no. On my knees. What are you talking about, man?
Your
Us that
churches,
believe in God don't pray.
they've got kneel stands like with like cushions for you to kneel on. You got to get up, get down on your knees, pray, get up again. You got to say the Holy
They look
Mary.
like animals, right? They look
The
like
Holy
animals.
Mary, what's it called? The Holy Mary song. You got to say that 20 times. What's that called?
Mary, full
Hail
of
Mary.
grace.
Yeah, Hail Mary.
So,
That you got to say Hail Mary 20 times, which takes about half an hour each one. It's fucking awful, isn't it?
Yeah,
I went to a church once all day with my mate, like he's banging into religion, and I went with them and we made like a pilgrimage, like about 2 hours away from where they live, and it's where, you know, Our Lady of Fatima. Well, that's where like a miracle happened or something, and it was all day praying, like intense praying, hard work. I was freezing. They were all giving me blankets and extra coats and all that. Fucking freezing.
that's not true, woman. You better not type that. Don't type it. Like, that's a fact. You don't need to type that.
Can you see what I'm writing before I write it?
I was able to click on the little green thing on the left and stop screen sharing.
Oh, aye.
It's okay.
Hey, testing the damn mic again. Michael Jackson is rock star.
It works.
Oh, it works. I'm annoyed at how inconsistent that fucker is. In first grade, I learned how to have a proper conversation, but I never let anybody fucking finish. And when I do get talking, I talk for fucking 2 hours as a lecturist. And then whenever somebody asks a question, they're not allowed to.
Are you talking about Lyserge and or Armando?
Oh, yeah. Well, they both have demons.
There we go.
I'm waiting for Armando to get me for that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're throwing bait out there for sure. I think it's called chumming.
I like a whipping once in a while.
Oh, yeah. No. You're chumming, aren't you?
No, dude, I wanted to talk to him generally, but he fucking like, oh, you're just going to do this and you're going to do that and classify me and generalize me. But I saw the most amazing fucking debate between a theist versus a fucking atheist. And those two dudes were like talking just all sorts of shit that was like, holy shit, I just learned about that 2 days ago. Holy shit. And it was like mind-boggling. And so I was hoping to have a decent conversation with the prick and maybe a slight debate about stuff. But because by doing that, he'll throw out some of that googly gock stuff he does. And then I have to go research that and learn some more about it. But now he's a chicken shit little fart, fucking inconsistent, hypocrite, little whiny bastard.
Oh, you're trying to trigger him, eh?
Oh, he's already triggered. Armando's already, offended him. So if I wanted to trigger him, I'd just start reading from the Bible.
As a matter of fact, you play right into my suit, and I got triggered right now. You guys are assholes, dog. You guys bait me into this shit all the time.
Hey, I just came in here. Like I said, I saw the most amazing fucking debate. I was like, holy shit, they're both talking science stuff.
Hey, Liz.
I mean, I'm an asshole, and I think a lot of people understand it, but I'm a caring asshole, right? I care about each and every one of you guys. So if you show me a little respect,
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I'll show you respect. Right.
I have a question for Ronan.
Okay, I'll mic out.
Ronan, simple question. Do we imagine before we create? If you understand what I'm saying? You have to, right?
No.
So Liz,
I sometimes it just pops in my head and it's just there, like the answer.
No, I'm not talking about that, like talking. I'm talking about
creating something with your hands.
No, I'm talking about building. I'm talking about building. I'm talking about
Am I talking to Lyserge or Armando Vargas here?
You're speaking to Armando always.
I wanted to answer, but Lyserge nor Armando Vargas wants to listen. Both of them have their points, and I'm right, and both of them say the same thing. I'm right, you're wrong. Shut up. And I don't know which one.
I tell him to shut up because he was
which one
rude, though.
is you? Yeah. Yes, we imagine before we create. Well, can I answer your question? Can I answer? You're interrupting me. See, Lyserge. Oh, I'm sorry, Armando Vargas. See, there you go again. I'm trying to answer your question. Yes, we imagine before we create. Mic out.
So when I said it, you were marveled, sir. You were like, "That's right, Armando."
No.
Now,
I wasn't allowed to answer immediately because everybody interrupt. Not everybody, but you interrupt me. Anyway, mic out.
Well, like in this debate, it was like pretty much watching Ronan, even though it wasn't Ronan. It's Ronan on steroids, talking about versus dude that just flat out is more like Lyserge, but 10 times smarter. So I'm sitting there going, am I watching this space age shit versus a pew pew shit? And it was like, wow. So now the one guy's perspective, I remembered Ronan, even though he doesn't want to admit it, that he said that God basically created things out of his control or something weird like that. I keep forgetting what Ronan says.
Has no
That's
control.
pretty much what the guy was
outcome.
arguing. Was like, well, it's so infinitely vast and blah blah blah. I can't only paraphrase it because they were well beyond any brain power that even Google could keep up with. It seemed at times.
Has no control over the outcome.
Oh, okay. Well, it was sort of like that, but there was an outcome that was designed. But even if
something created this. That's one part of it.
Yeah.
But has no control over the outcome.
Well, that's what you believe. I was saying what they believe, or this one dude believed.
It makes most sense between both arguments. That's the point that I'm making.
Okay, good. I don't want to recreate the debate and then try to play one of their parts to debate you, Ronan. I was just simply saying that.
Oh no, but see, that's
the one guy was arguing that we don't know the outcome because he's so this creator, he called it, is so infinite and timeless that's what kind of entity would have had to create this. I don't know the way he put it, but it was like. But, we could, I don't know. It was just mind-boggling. So I was, like, trying to keep up with him. And it was like, fucking hell. I need to talk to Lyserge. And then he treated me like I was going to argue with him. So I was like, fucking hell. Oh, well. There goes my chance.
Yeah, he's vehement about his position and not open, to just, like, even considering that possibility. That's the problem, right? That's the problem.
They started talking all quantum me and stuff too, which was mind-blowing because he just talked to me about that a couple of days ago and thought, oh, that's right up his fucking field. Oh, well, fuck him. He can go, cry in a diaper. It was like having two people argue all the debates we've had in this room all in like fucking 1 hour. And I was like, just blown away. I was like, hey, that's something Armando would have said similarly. Oh, that's something that fucking Jay Tudor would have said. It was kind of weird. It was like tripping me out. I was like deja vu in it.
Yeah, it's all cool. When they get into it and they just keep going and going and going, and it's like, oh yeah, we covered that, ad nauseum.
I don't know, but I had a dream. Sorry, Ronan. I had a dream yesterday about debating with a time clock. I don't know if this all happened. I had a dream that we were on the laptop and we were talking about debates with a time clock and having Uncle as a moderator and hiding participants when they're interrupting. I don't know if this dream was real, though. I don't know if this dream was real. Did this really happen or was this a simulation?
No, we talked about it. You actually chimed in so wisely and pointed out that your computer had the time clock. And, well, I don't know that. Right, I have a stopwatch, and while we were discussing it, you chimed in, and it's like, oh, really? It's got a time clock.
Yeah, I had a dream with a time clock, with everybody with a rebuttal or answering during the debate, answering the question, or I don't know how much time you need, but I remember in the dream I had like about 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and the other participants just fall out the debate. What am I gonna do when they don't want to debate me and I'm over here poking in everybody's chest?
Well,
you found out where this was going? It's always heading at it's always heading in the same direction, Uncle.
Yeah.
No, time out here. When they say, well, okay, this is a debate, a person, who's on the mic can't just drop out. They're obligated because they agreed initially to the debate. They're obligated to answer for the 2 minutes or whatever. Let's say Uncle May says, okay, 2 minute rebuttal time, and that person is obligated. Now, if they drop out because the computer, has a bad connection, well, obviously that's understandable. But no, they are obligated for those 2 minutes to basically rebuttal.
Hey, I have Gyno. I have increased my respect for you. Considering the fact that you've been answering yes or no for a couple questions. Now, do you think it's how can I say this? Do you think it's fair to demand a yes or no out of certain questions?
Well, as an autocrat, Yes, you have that right, but it's unfair because
That's what an
sometimes
autocrat is. I didn't know that. That's what it meant.
no. Sometimes you frame the question whereby it's not
Right.
necessarily a yes or no answer. That's really smart of you to do that, because you're going to get your way. As I can quote you, I win. But it's like
Why?
I said, if
we agree.
you frame,
Is what you're telling me? Like I should restrain from doing that because
no. You have a lot of valid questions that do require a yes or no answer. I can say that. But at a few times, like I said, a small percentage, you're not a dummy. You're not a dummy, and you frame those questions where it's not necessarily a yes or a no.
Also, I'm using the wrong words the way I'm framing it. Got it.
No.
I'll try to
You're
change
using
that.
the right words for you.
I mean, that's the only way I know how to do it, though. Like I can't.
Well, no, because you want to win. That's not being fair.
No, but it's not. But it's not premeditated, man. I'm not framing them.
Yes, it is.
Like
yes, it is.
No, if I ask you, hey, does God exist? I don't want to hear. Yeah, that's a problem for me.
That's tough to answer. Well, if you ask me that question, I could say something created this, but had no control over the outcome. So I can say
right.
yes.
So, but you get what I'm saying? Like I'm not.
God exists, but like I said, after that, I could say yes, God exists, but then after that,
but is that your belief? Is that your belief? Are you telling me that's what Roland believes?
Well, I've always said that. I keep repeating myself, and nobody seems to remember I said something.
I got you confused. No, I know. We've been saying that you believe in a creator and all these things.
Yes.
Hey, it's done, man. My nigga, we ain't got no problems.
There's no problem. The difference is that
it's not Jesus. I get what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but I thought you said it was a no-go. Like the I don't know if you guys think you're wording your words right, but according to like Liz, I think that he is a no-go for God.
You know what?
You know what I mean? Like
at one point,
that's true. Am I misunderstanding him?
No. For example, Lyserge and I were chatting, right? And he said, well, go back to this and the Big Bang. And I said, okay, what happened before that? And then that pointed out, well,
it's like you're questioning I get what you're doing. You're questioning the same thing.
Science has no way of explaining how a magnetic field is created. What he was pointing out is how to describe it after the fact, after it's created. I know exactly what he's talking about. After the fact, they're saying, well, we observed this magnetism and this is how we define it. Okay, but how was it created? Right? And then I offered my idea for the creation of magnetism. But and then it came to the point of singularity and that point of Big Bang. And I said, well, what happened before that? That's where he has to admit, and he won't, right? That something created it. People call it God. Fine. But see, he won't do that. He won't acknowledge that fact that he doesn't know. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I ponder on those things? You know what I see? I see 3 pieces of rock gathering together, connecting magnetically, spinning, and exploding because of the heat of the sun. I think the sun has everything.
But like I said, when I asked Lyserge what happened before that, that's where he doesn't want to admit that something did that, and people call it God, and that's where I'm saying that we can call it God there, right? I call it a creator. There, we can call it that.
Let me ask you something.
He doesn't want to allow for that.
If you could contain water, heat, and cold, contained, right? And contained, can it form a particle inside that water? I know the water is a particle already, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Speck of something. You think it can?
Okay. No, I understood what you said.
You know how you let water dry up and then you still see the print of the dryness of the water?
Actually, okay, time out. Now I'm going to get technical here. If it was pure water, right, in a sterile container, and if it evaporates, it leaves nothing. What you see, like when somebody like boils eggs or something, or water, just boiling water, tap water,
right?
Tap water. What's left over is calcium.
Right. Calcium.
But if it was pure water, like I said, if it was just pure water, it's you can get it almost scientifically. You can get it almost pure, but it never does happen absolutely. In a sterile container, and you boil it off, nothing is left in the container. Okay, technically, this is
nothing.
Right?
Nothing. Clear.
Right. It's clear. It'll just be a dry container again, sterile. So long as it's sterile, and it won't have pure.
It won't have no little specks or nothing microscopic.
Yeah, you know that ring is actually calcium that's already in the water. It comes
right. No, we already understand about the tap water, but what I'm saying about the pure water is going to leave nothing.
Right. Scientifically, I'm going straight science here. If in a sterile container, sterile, you know what I mean? It's all clean, super clean. There's no bacteria. There's nothing in there. And you put pure water in there, you boil it off, nothing will be left. It'll evaporate. The water just evaporates. Whatever you have left in there, what is whatever the water was carrying, or if there's some residue in the container, that's what you'll see. That's exactly what you'll see. Science is straight science.
So pure water creates nothing.
Right. If you boil it off, nothing is left. It'll be the container again.
The world's water is not that pure water, right?
Right. No, you have to filter it a lot of times. A lot of times. And then you can get it to that
seawater, right? I mean, imagine.
Seawater will have salt, bacteria.
You can't even filter it enough times, right?
Right. But if you filter it like 20, 30 times, and it takes that long, right? That many times, right? It's super fine mesh and everything else, and it's just pure water in a sterile container. If you boil it off, there's nothing left. Nothing. You don't see that little ring or whatever in there. You see nothing.
So I have a question. Why do we use the word pure water as better as the natural water, right? Like I'm not talking about the seawater. I'm talking about the rivers that are drinkable.
No.
But I know there's still
it's like they'll say
I know it's still
natural
to the earth. Yeah, exactly.
Right, because they say it's pure because it's been filtered to a degree, right? Any mineral deposits, like in spring water, right? You can basically drink spring water, right? But in it, right, you got that taste. Right, pure water has no taste whatsoever. You just feel it going into your mouth and your tongue.
Yeah, the temperature.
Nothing. Right. But if you take spring water, which can be, you can consume it, you drink it, right? You taste something, and what you taste there is part of the mineral deposits that are in that area. Yes, you're drinking dirt, rock, whatever, but it's super fine, but that's what your tongue picks up. When you taste it, like spring water, you taste it, that's what you're tasting. You're tasting the minerals that were in the water, right? So it's not necessarily pure. If you buy like filtered water and you drink it straight, right, you don't taste it. It's tasteless.
I have a question. Do you think we're the most intelligent species in the galaxy? In your whole universe?
No.
No, we can't say that. The science.
I'll accept that.
There's species out there that could be smarter than us, but there's a lot more species that are not as smart as us.
Okay, we could identify the ones that are not as smart.
Right.
Now, I want to know if we could identify.
Yes. Well, science
no one knows what's going on in
each
other's mind, so I wouldn't make a judgment about how lesser beings are than you from what you can see now, like animals. But there's things not from this place, invisible things that know a lot more than us. Can you really tell me that all these geniuses in history, like all these inventions and all that, they're all man-made ideas, are they? How about language? It seems so natural and flown off your tongue now, doesn't it? I don't think that was engineered or man-made. Neither was time or mathematics. It's all something else created. How can man go from banging sticks against the wall and speaking in fucking note like me, and things like that? How can you go from that to then our language? How intricate it is now that we're naming all those medicines and all that you get long names for, like all those medication and that. There's no way we can go from that to that by our own.
That's what I think. That's what I think God is. That's all I've been trying to say. I guess if you understood Petra, that's all I've been trying to say. I understood her.
Armando, I've written all about this, and that's why I was so pissed off at No More, because I've given him all my writings and all that, and yet he still comes back at me later on, weeks later, with a threat like a force. Hang on a minute. He knows everything about me now, and he's still fucking having to go.
Can I see it? I'll read what you wrote.
I'll send you one bit for now, and then if you're interested, I'll send you the rest, because it's long. It's very long, but where can I send this first bit to you?
Let's see. What do you want to do? I mean,
I want to email it to you.
Email?
Yeah.
A Vargas?
Let me just get onto me. Carry on chatting. Let me just get onto me Hotmail, and then no, it's not on Hotmail. It's on Yahoo. Yeah.
All right, I'll write it in the chat.
Well, tell me. I've nearly got it now, so tell me in a minute. Let me just try and find it. It'll be 2 secs.
I'll read. You know what I mean? Like I read.
Well, it's
I read others.
This is only the little short bit, but this one's like longer, like.
Hey, like I tell you, Ronan, man, I read other scriptures, dog. You know, I just never said it, but I do.
That way we could bitch slap whatever we read, right?
Yeah, pretty much, man. You know, like, hey, look, this is the things that wows me. It's not, I'm not conveyed by people's words, but what wows me is like, let's say technology builds this little YouTube thing, right? And even the emojis, they separate the Bible from the rest of the books. Don't they? I mean, there's an open emoji of a book, open. And if I ask you what book is that, you would have to say the Bible. And then there's a bunch of little books stacked
up. Yeah, but if we were from Islam, we would say the Quran, wouldn't we? It's because we're Christian over there.
We have the Quran symbol there. You know what I mean? Like the Quran is the rest of the books. You threw up that demon?
You on that one. The Quran is the rest of the book.
It's the rest of the books. Yeah, it's collected. It's over there with Harry Potter in them.
Yeah, definitely. See, Harry Potter's good.
It's over there to the land of the forgotten, where Richard Dawkins is going in the future.
I think I'm adopting paganism, man, or whatever that's called.
Hey, you know what's funny about history? You know what's funny about history? That if you go around mocking God and you write a book, you're gonna forever be known for the mocker of God. It's so stupid.
Oh, good thing I don't write books.
Writing a book is dangerous, right? It fucks up your whole name.
Oh.
I think when we're separated, like as far as the atheism and all that, as far as like Ronan sees time as now. I also see time as now, but I also care about when I pass away. What would they say about me? Not you all. Well, I mean, I have no idea. I guess we're still learning each other. But what I'm saying is that, like the circle around me, you know, what would they say? You know, I don't want to hear what you'll say, Uncle, because I know you got some words popping up. Necromancer.
I can imagine what the people that love you will say.
Imagine, right? This is where you commit.
I don't know, but it's reasonable to say, based on what
would they say? I'm interested. If you're willing to say it, it wouldn't, you know.
Well, no, I'm always willing to say it. I'm always willing to say it, but you keep telling me to shut up. Anyway, the point being, it's imaginable based on what I've heard you say, right? To a degree, I can imagine with a degree of accuracy.
I hope it's not racist, man.
No. I started by saying I can imagine what the people around you would say.
Right.
Okay, that's where
I understand that it's not fact. I just want you to be a little bit.
You're not talking to Lysers. You're not talking to Lysers. You're talking to Ronan.
I just made a good rapport with this fella and his bylaw is Atheist Buster.
Yeah, yeah.
He just contacted me because I told him, dude, I saw you in that other thing, and dude, we got this guy that has. I told him the story about Lysurge, and he's like, send me a link, and I was like, oh damn, you just sent it to. You got back to me too late. He just left. Well, I was like, oh yeah, I'll bring the Atheist Buster over here.
You know that? That's like the kind of answer that something needs to
finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Even though I'm trying to compliment here, no. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. What they say? I want to know.
With a degree of accuracy, right? I can imagine what the people around you would say based on what you've shared in text and here in voice, right? You really love your girl. That's what you call her, girl. You really love your children. And a person like that who says, hey, man, don't be talking about my wife, my girl, or my kids, man. And that triggers you. And I know it. I can tell. Right. Yeah, but you're very caring and loving to those people. I mean, well, I don't know about your parents, grandparents, uncles, those people. I know you care about them. Right. So I can, basically, as a just a side note, I can say, yeah, this guy, he's very loving and caring and very defensive, down to the point of being aggressive against anyone who tries to say bad things about, well, your girl or your children. So that anger, if you will, really shows how much caring and loving a manner you have towards those people. And those people, they don't say it to you all the time, obviously, because life is going on. But shoot you past when you're 120 or whatever, right? That's what they're going to say.
Your email address, please, Armando.
Mike out.
I want him to finish. I'm with you. Some here, some there. Go ahead.
What's your email address?
Oh yeah, A Vargas. 88.
A. Bar.
Yeah, A.
Gas. Oh, I've got it. I've got it here. See.
Yeah.
I'll send you it now. Yeah, this is just like 1/3 of it, like a little tiny bit of it.
Okay.
Read it now, right now.
What did you say right there?
I'm gonna send it.
What did you say? I'm
gonna send.
No, but I heard Dino no I. What did you say right there?
Yes, your demon's loving me, mate. Your demon fucking loves me,
Oh man, that's fucked up. I don't have one. It's Armando. It's not a demon.
You think it's an angle?
Hey, Ronan, continue, man. You know, I was gonna tell you to continue, man.
Well, yeah, but just same person, same person. Anyway, but the point being, right, is that
you're talking about the hatred. You were talking about the hatred specifically. You were saying
but see, that's just it. To you, it's one or the other. And if you come off as so-called hateful, it's not really hateful, but incredibly protective, right, of those you really, really care for. You don't like say it all the time. I mean, to your girl, you don't say it all the time. She understands, you understand, and you talk. And even though you might not say I love you, my girl, all the time, she understands it by your actions, and your children understand it by your action. Okay, it's not like you have to say it every time, all the time, all day long. No. That's not the way it goes, right? And you're, like I said, incredibly protective of that, and that tells me, okay, as a so-called outsider, nobody, whatever you call me, right? A demon. That tells me, right, that, oh man,
that made you laugh.
Yeah,
that made everybody laugh.
No, that tells me, right, even though, right, well, other people don't ask me these things, right, but that tells me, right, that you're going to, it doesn't matter to you, but hey man, you're gonna respect me, and you're gonna leave the people I really, really care for alone. So you're on this face of it, right, here in chat, right, you just say that and you get aggressive, but when you turn around, so to speak, and talk to them, you're incredibly loving and caring. That's what that tells me, by the way you defend that position, right? That's what it tells me.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know what you're
but like I said, yeah, in spite of our so-called differences, I understand, I fully understand that you're a caring, loving man to your girl and your children and those people. Well, I don't know if your parents are alive. That's not the point. But if they are or were, right, they taught you that too by sharing that attitude with you. They never told you, and if they defended you, well, you weren't there, but they were protective of you, and you're very protective of your girl and children. And what are they going to say about you, right, when you pass, right? I'm not saying like guys like Lyserch, but if I stood there, and I said something about you, that's what I'd say. That's exactly what I would say. Well, maybe a little more,
Right.
a little more elaborate because it's a eulogy, so to speak. But I don't wish you death until around 120, man, because that's a lot of taxes to pay. But see, you're very smart at what you do because you can multitask. You go to work and you're at work. And like, yeah, I know you have like slow periods in your position, right? Because I recall you take bids and you do that paperwork because you work yourself to that position, you earned it, it's yours, you got it, it works, right? So it tells me you're a hardworking man, very caring and loving to your family, and you defend your position very, very well, right? Yeah, obviously you use street talk, but that's just you having fun. I understand that. I fully understand that. But that's the difference.
That's a choice,
That's a choice. Actually, it's within your character profile, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I understand exactly what you're doing. But it's not like I'm going to stop and tell you, hey, Armando Vargas, I know you care for your girl and your kids, to the point of getting, triggered, as they say nowadays. And with other people, hey man, you don't be talking about my girl. You don't talk about kid. When I heard you post that boundary, that's when I knew it. I got it. That's what he is.
About me, Ronan. What you think of me?
Hey, thank you, man. That was good.
You're welcome. I'm sincerely, Armando Vargas. Sincerely, you're welcome.
Do that for me. Say loads of things about me like that. Nice things.
Well, okay, fine. If you're asking me to profile you, you're a very independent woman. You listen intently.
Yeah.
I know that about you. You listen intently. Yeah. You go off and if somebody triggers you, you come and you're very creative because the way you phrase everything, right? You'll start saying something and then you'll throw these little.
That's all natural. I don't think about doing all that. Go on, carry on.
Right. No, you well, I don't know if you understand boxing, but a jab.
I used to box, yeah.
Yeah,
fast jabbing.
And you're like I said, because you do listen intently, right? People,
that's where all my weapons come from, like by listening and like referencing what I've said and that.
Yeah, like I said, you listen intently. Let's say somebody's saying something that you agree with, right? But they say something mean to you, right? Just one little word, just one little phrase, or how they phrase it, boom, you trigger. You got them.
Yeah.
And you come right back at them. But it's not like you stop because you're bright enough, aware enough, should I say, that when they're talking and they want to like insult you, right? And they throw that insult in spite of the fact that they're so-called saying something nice or agreeing, but they're trying to condescend.
Backhanded compliment.
Yeah, right. A backhanded compliment, right? You understand all those things. You're well aware of it all. Not
me, this is not the first time I've had human interaction, believe it or not. I have been around people before, like, and I know what they say and what they come at me with, it's all the same. Everyone's just the same when they want to hit someone. It's all the same behavior. So obviously I'm going to repeat, I'm going to say I see that behavior when I've seen it before, and I've seen it, so I know what's going on. And the only reason they're insulting is because they're insecure.
Yes, in spite of what people might think about you, you're really focused on fair play.
What do you mean, in spite of what people might think of me? Who's been saying what? In spite
what?
Yes,
fair play. In other words,
in spite of who?
Well, no, fair play in terms of if you're saying something, right, and they want to say, well, why do you talk so fast or something like that? Hey, that's not fair. The idea is this is the way I am, and that's the way you are.
Let me be me.
Right. but if they want to so-called control you, you're not going to tolerate that.
No, I don't like people controlling me. I've never had it done before, but
right.
to know that I don't like it, but I just instantly know I don't like being controlled.
Yes, you just said it. I instantly know, and I agree with that. That's what I've noticed about you over time, right? You instantly know, right? Either by experience or the fact that, like I said, you listen intently. And
that's where I can get them on the weakest. They will listen and know. The more I know about someone, the deeper I can hate them. And I know that's sad, but it's just the way my world has come. Like, I don't go out in search of finding out so much about someone to insult them. I listen because I wanted to get to know them, and like I'm interested in when someone's talking by you. There's nothing you can do but listen. So if they want to talk, listen, innit? But like if I know someone well enough to insult them, like I can make them cry, like I'll make them regret they were born, like if they insult me.
Right.
But only with the truth, like I'm only saying what I've seen them do before and like bring the truth at them, so no one can argue with the truth, innit?
Yes, and what I figured out is like when you turn on someone, right, your imagination starts to really work.
Yeah.
And and like I said,
you call it that imagination, but everything I say has happened. You may not believe it. Every experience I have, I've drawn from it and I speak of it. But it may sound like my imagination, but you never know. It could be real. In my eyes.
Yes. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Petra Miller. That's who you are. Yeah. It's not. I'm saying that you're sensitive, but I'm not saying like weak sensitive. You're sensitive because you're aware of what that person is saying and how they mean to say it to you. And everybody else might be listening. Oh, he's just saying something. But then when you turn on him, people are surprised. It's like, why is she saying that? Why is she saying that? And well, I'm listening, right? So I understand fully that, yeah, okay, that's why she turned on him, because it wasn't the way they put it. It's how they were saying it. Right, what they really meant by that, and you can pick that
like
up.
the undertones of the tone of voice, and when they take breaths, and what they don't say as well as what they do say, read between the lines. You're a lot like me. I think you do that as well. But did you see what happened with Racy the other night? She was asking me questions about the eggs I eat from birds, or chicken eggs, because I'm a vegetarian and she knows I eat eggs. She's going on about this horrible question about would I eat it if I knew it was a baby chick, something like that. But she was like being really mean and all that, so of course it out on it. And people noticed, like, and thought, fucking hell, Petra's watching, guys. Like, she's not just listening, like, she's reading. But I'm reading into all of you, like, what you're saying and all that.
Yep. That's exactly what you do, like, yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's kind of puts people off at times, but it's not your fault.
Since then, this video hangout has been clear. Like no one's been on the video call since then. It's only tonight when people have started coming on. I've noticed I've been on this for days with no way coming on the video call. Like no one's been on it. Basically, was talking to me again like, after a couple of days, but she didn't say sorry or none. But no way she was coming from. Like all she was going on all night was how fucking girls are bitchy and like she's one different and all that. But she just turned on me just like everyone else would, every other girl.
Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Petra Miller. You know, you're like I said, you're very well aware. Very well aware.
So Ronan, tell me, who is Fox G1?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, no, I had put the definition up, but Fox G1, give me a second. I think I can look this up again. Okay, humans, us humans, right? We normally have like 46 chromosomes in each cell, and it's divided into 23 pairs, like copies, one half comes from the one parent, the other half comes from the other, right? So in chromosome 14, right, there's a syndrome that happens, right? It's called like a deletion of genetic material from the long part of a G arm of chromosome 14. That's one point, right? Can cause Fox G1 syndrome. It's a syndrome. That's how they described it, right?
What are the symptoms? I've looked it up. It's some sort of Asperger's or like autism, isn't it?
Well, yes, but well, yes. What it is it's a rare disorder, right? Characterized by impaired development and structural brain abnormalities.
Social development, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like it's a fancy way of saying Armando Vargas is retarded.
Is that what you think?
No, but that's what Fox G1 the syndrome is about.
When you were talking about it, when I was listening to you, you were aiming at Vargas when you said he's got like some sort of autism.
Well, yes, but like I said, it's just something I picked up. Well, Big L, he's a nurse, and he was talking about chromosome, and he mentioned chromosome 14, and I had read about it years ago, right? And it's like, and I read through it, but I don't remember it all, so I looked it up, and then now they have it right. It's Fox G1, but they hadn't mentioned it then because they didn't know enough. But then, because I like to kid around, right? I looked up chromosome 14, and then I looked it up here on Google, right? And then I found that Fox G1 syndrome, which is impaired development, and it's just a joke saying that it's a what is it, backhanded way of saying Armando Vargas is retarded, and Big L got it, and we started laughing about it, and then Bob High looked it up, and he started laughing about it, and then we were just trying to make fun of Armando Vargas saying that he's retarded. That's what. Well,
I reckon I've got a bit of that as well. I've reading up at some of it before, and it said stuff like social. You're not very good in social situations like that. But I was like that when I was a kid. Like when I was like about 4, all my friends used to play mummies and daddies in the house and all that, and they're like, "Petra, come and play with us." But all I wanted to do was sit in a corner and draw horses like all day, just drawing these horses by myself. Now they should have saw something was wrong from then. I reckon I've got some issues that they don't know about,
Well, no. It's like, put it this way: they misdiagnosed you because having met you, right? It's not like you're slow or dumb or.
Well, I've been diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia.
No. Based on what heard you say and how you chat. Right, you're a very bright person. It's just that everybody is not as fast as you are. I'm not talking about your words. How
I'm fast at everything,
yeah. Because you have that, like I said, you have that sense of awareness, where people are surprised that you all of a sudden, why did she get mad? And see, I'm listening to the person speaking to you, and they said something wrong, right? But I don't get to, obviously because I'm listening to both of you or you talking to a few people, and they're talking to you. And they said something wrong, and then they wonder why you get upset, right? It's not that you're wrong; it's that you're reacting to what they had said, but nobody catches on.
Yeah, it's because they're trying to do their best to put it across as being nice when really they're not, and they think I can't see what they really want to do. They think that's only in their head what they've planned, but no, I can see that too. And people will defend their words, even if they know they're lying, they'll defend to their deathbed and argue with you, even when they know they're wrong. They just don't want to admit that they're wrong. That's it.
Yes. But like I said, it's like they don't understand that they were saying something wrong. But like I say, you do listen intently.
No, their intentions were Evelyn. Their intentions is fully wrong. It's just that you word it in a nice way, and it doesn't make it obvious to other people that they're doing wrong, and makes me look like the mad one. But once I've explained it and all that, they start coming around to my idea,
Right. No. Like I said, because of your skill of listening so well, well, that's a good thing. But beyond that, it's the fact that you're aware of what they're saying at the time that they're saying it. And like I said, people get surprised because, well, why is she saying that? And they're saying, well, I didn't say anything wrong. Well, yes, they did, Petra Miller, and you know it, and I heard it. I heard the other people talking to you, and they're doing it. And when you, you don't really react. You more like respond. You know exactly what you're saying when you said it.
Like I've had all the digs at me in the world for hanging around with girls and that, but you see that Leonard Phillips one on Newsmax? I don't know how we got talking all that, but he said, hiya, and he goes straight away, Google me. So I was going, hey up, what's he going about? So I Googled him, and all I read was that he was in a band called Dixies. So it goes back on the page, I said, nice one, mate. That's all I said. I said, well in, nice one. And then he said, yeah, I watched your videos. And I was like, oh, God, before you say anything, don't say none. I don't want to know, like, you know what I mean, in case it was bad. But he took it badly, and he was like, oh, no, you know, he said something derogatory about it. You know, he didn't like it and all that. But I stayed and watched what he said, and it turned out he didn't like it and all that. But what was the point in him asking me to Google him if all he was going to do is say, diss me, film like? You know what I mean?
Yes, I understand exactly what you're saying. Exactly what you're saying. Well, because of societies, right? They don't expect a woman to talk back to them. So they are.
Oh my God.
Right.
Men think that we're equal now, men and women are equal, yeah? But when it gets down to the nitty-gritty, they don't really think that. They'll think that they're more powerful over women. Like, I've met men like that. Like Matt, my mate Matt, you know, that comes around there. He was like that when we first met. He was like, oh, women belong in the kitchen and all that. But I argued my way through it and fought him like a man would. I'm an alpha girl. I'm an alpha male. I don't fight with girls. I fight with grown men, scaredy grown men, gangster men and all that. I'll get in the face and all that. And I'll use things to scare them, not with me physical, but like, if you started on a man, he's less likely to hit you than a girl would. A girl fighting with another girl would take off a shoe and stab it in your eye or something like that. Men are more reluctant to hit a woman. So that's probably why I've never been in a fight in my life, like a fist fight, but like with words, you know, I can scare them, these grown men. I think that women are below them.
Yes, they have the mentality that because they're so-called in power, that they can control you, and you're not supposed to speak up. You're supposed to know your place, and that's where they miss it. That's
like John Lennon says, woman is the nigger, innit? Woman is a nigger. That's what he meant. And like you said, women they should like know their place and all that. Just same with racism. That's just exactly the same. Sexism, racism.
Yes, that's exactly right, Petra Miller. Yes.
Anyway, thanks for that, Ronan. You're very clever. I wish I could say a lot about you, but we haven't really spoke much, have we? But I can tell by the way you talk that you're on the ball, like tip top.
Well, okay, thank you.
Whatever you've said about me, I think about you as well. I think that's what you're like as well, isn't it?
Oh,
obviously.
Oh, well, no, they call it a sharp tongue. I call it just a bright mind, you know, that doesn't tolerate, you know, fools, you know, because that's what they do. Well, that's the way I put it, because they don't understand, and they assume a position, and they expect a certain response from you. And when they get confronted by your words, they're surprised, caught off guard, as they say. But no, it's not that at all, because they said the wrong thing in the first place, and everybody who agrees with them, or other men, right? Well, why didn't she just shut up? Why didn't she know her place? You know, the classic lines, right? It's the fact that you're listening intently, and they don't get it. They don't get what they're saying because they assume something. In America, it's called like taking it for granted, right? Taking it for granted that Petra Miller would just, you know, just listen to their words and know her place, and you don't tolerate that. Which I admire that. I really do admire that about you. I'd like more women to be more like you. You know, and
that's what I want to do. Like, instead of reproducing little girls having more kids and all that, and them going the wrong way. Because let's face it, we haven't had Einstein in long, have we? But they should learn that to not do what men want, to look after their own bodies, and don't be a sacrifice to another person who isn't even here yet. They want to take care of themselves and only depend on themselves, not on men. But yeah, it's a white man's world, like, and women are just too conditioned to listen to the man and do what he says. And plus, if you believe in God and the Bible, which I don't, it says that women were made for men to be as their servant. We were made from his bone to serve him. So basically, God has made men stronger than women. At the end of the day, no matter who's the strongest and that, and who's the best, at the end of the day, in a room with a man and a woman in a fight, who would win? A man. And I'm pissed off by that. Oh, by golly, I'm pissed off by that.
Well, yes, but okay, I'm being technical here. Technically, you know, I disagree with the Bible that a woman was made from a man's rib. A woman existed, female, whatever reproductive mechanism that is, female, right, existed before male. The Bible just writes it so men can be in power, and like you say, women are meant to serve man. No, the only reason men are stronger, is the fact that they cannot reproduce. So all that energy is built up to try to reproduce. So technically, the women are stronger, not physically, in their mind. They're far.
I know that's what I mean. They are stronger. They are stronger mentally, and I think they're the best sex. I don't get on with girls, and they don't like me, but I still think that women are better than men all around. But
yes, no, but like I said, that book is wrong. There's a lot of good things in that
but at the end of the day, so what I'm talking about, the women may be better in far more areas than men, but at the end of the day, in a fist fight, who's going to win? Overpowering each other. The man will overpower the woman, like, you know what I mean, when it comes tooth to nail, like, which I'm useless as a woman because I don't want to reproduce. I don't want to get married. I don't want to snare a man. I don't want an education. I don't want to work for money. So I'm fucked, really. There's not really much I can do. Now, you say you want women to be more like me. Well, they fucking can, like, but it's just, you've got to fucking give shit up, like. You've got to give up trying to impress a man because men aren't interested in me, mate. I'm far too much for them to handle.
Yes, but see, okay, now this goes back to the science thing. Okay, men are physically stronger. They're supposed to be because of nature. Because of nature, what women want to do. Well, the actual mechanism of woman. Wants to produce something better for the future.
Yeah, but they've got to know that they're the best ones and they're not going to get any better. Kids never work out. They'll split you and husband up. You'll have fights. You'll get disappointed in them. There's too much worry. There's no book or where it says we should reproduce this much. We should have kids. That's the correct path. I don't think it is the correct path, people. I think we're breeding more demons into this world. We're making more work for ourselves. And anyway, before Adam and Eve, in another story, if you believe everything you hear or nothing, there was the first girl to be with Adam was Lilith, the first demon, and but she was too strong for him, and he didn't want to equal. He wanted someone to save him, so that's when Eve was made.
Yes, but like I said, that story was concocted by men to empower themselves. You know, if Lilith was there and Adam couldn't handle her, right? It's with the idea. Well, we'll just go somewhere else where we can control every woman and any other man that counters what we believe in. Like I said, there's a lot of good things and bad things in the Bible, and that's one of the bad things because I think women are, they're far stronger. You know,
no, you keep saying that, mate. But you I know what you're trying to do. You probably still think that you're better than me still and trying to big up women. I ain't a woman, mate, and I certainly ain't a man. But anyway, at the end of the day, my peeve is I can't go as far as I want. I can't do whatever I want. If I'm stuck in my house with me and some raging lunatic guy, there's only so much talk will get me winning. Because if it's just me and him down to fighting, he's going to kill me, like. And that's my downfall, like, not being able to be fearless in front of men, totally fearless, like, and go off one without the fear of getting a hiding.
Yes, that's absolutely right.
Like, I can't protect myself properly because I know that I'll be overpowered by a man. I've never been in a fight, so I don't know. I reckon I'll be able to twat him one, like, because I'm good at boxing and that, but I just haven't tried it out, like. I haven't tried boxing out properly on anyone. The trainer wanted to send me in the ring and that with a boy, but I wouldn't go in because I don't want them to break my nose, innit?
Yes, but you will agree that men, when it comes to the battle of words, are really outmatched by a woman. A woman. Well, okay. So look, you're very bright. You're keen on listening. You know exactly what you're saying when you said it. There are some situations where all a woman needs to do is say a few words, and that can destroy a man.
I know that.
The male ego is so frail. They're so frail.
If a woman and a man get into a sexual relationship, yeah, the man will turn paranoid. insecure and jealous. End of. Every single man on the planet that is, they'll all get paranoid, insecure, and jealous. And no matter how good looking a woman is, she'll always feel insecure, naked. And they need men to like rely on. If women were like me all over the world, we wouldn't need men. Like men would be useless, and they'll get overpowered by these women like me. And the men don't want women to be overpowering them. They don't want funny, clever, intellectual, successful women. They want someone to do the dishes. They want a fat bear to pop out kids.
Yes, the woman should be subservient, and I disagree with that. You know, with my wife. Go ahead, please.
What are we talking about? Female supremacy now, or what? Or are we claiming that?
No, we're talking about male weaknesses.
Male weaknesses.
Would you like to elaborate on male weaknesses? Not female superiority. Here you go, Petra. Here we go.
Insecure, jealous.
Check this one out, Petra Miller. Check this one out. Yes, John Tudor, the focus is on male weaknesses, not female superiority, male weaknesses. Elaborate, go.
Nothing to elaborate on.
What did I tell you, Petra Miller? What did I tell you, girlfriend? Anyway.
Textbook, Ronan. You can just tell by his little picture he's got there. He wants to ruffle a few feathers, isn't he?
Oh yes. But hey, that's the way it goes. You know, you understood it when I said it, Petra Miller. He understood it when I asked him, but he won't go there.
No, not strong enough. That's one of his weaknesses. Not strong enough.
I mean, are we going to have a one-sided argument about male weaknesses, or do we want to talk about female weaknesses? Because I can bring those up.
No, we want to talk about male weaknesses. That's the point. Petra Miller understood exactly.
You know what the biggest weakness is, Ronan? The thing between the legs. They've got two brains. The thing with the dick, like, and that's fucking weird, isn't it? Overly sexed. That's why he's gay, isn't he? Overly sexed.
Well, yeah, but no. Okay, please, you do understand it's just part of nature and the differences thereof. And if we, like I said, if we were to ask men, okay, we're talking about male weaknesses, they don't really want to elaborate on that because they know what they'll have to admit to. And you were right before about they become very insecure when they get into an emotional relationship. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to contend. After you, please.
Ron, I thoroughly enjoyed talking to you then. Like, even if it was all about me, I know that's a bit selfish and that, but what you say is like fucking true, innit? So yeah, you're onto things, aren't you?
Oh yes, it's most enjoyable chatting with you. And the men listening really don't want to come up and admit to anything.
That John Campbell's getting himself into a right little twizz, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Look at him. See what he just said? And you know why they're gay? Because women are scared them into being gay. The women are too powerful. They can't change them. They can't overpower them. They just take You quoted a strong woman in front of you.
Yeah, you quoted it perfectly. You can't change them. Well, it was like myself is like, why would I? It's like, why would I? But most men, you've got it right. You've got it straight all the way through. But men are going to say, well, Petra Miller talks too much. See, they're just being evasive. They don't want to basically be aware of what they're saying and doing, but because of that fear.
What are we doing? Who are we? Like, are we talking about males in general, or what is this?
They're emotionally cut off. Like, they don't cry, do they, men? And women cry as a release. You need to release that, and men release it by wanking, innit? Do you want to try crying instead of wanking?
Men cry.
Yeah. I'll mic out. Jay Tudor, go ahead. You can chat with Petra Miller. Mic out.
Isn't he so... got lots of manners, hasn't he, as our Ronan? And that Adam's a little shit for speaking to you like that, Ronan. I felt dead bad that day when you were in that room with him. I was going to, like, defend your honor and that, but I'd been sniped and that, but that was bad, that. I was fucking not having that life.
Jay Tudor, you have the floor. I did mic out so she could chat with you. I agree with her. She knows what she's talking about.
Go on. Jay Tudor, like that's real name, yeah, whatever. What have you got to say to me? Or you're not going to say nothing at all, like you always do. Ah, I am the winner. Round 1, 2, 3, all rounds. 1 to Petra and Roland. Thank you.
You're welcome, Petra Miller. Care to sing for us, Petra Miller, because I think the conversation has gone dry.
Give me a couple of minutes. Let me think of a song then. Have you got any requests?
No, please, please, anything you like. Anything you like.
This one just came in my head. I'm not sure whether I can sing it. I'll try. Who's laughing? Ronan.
Yes, please.
Who's laughing?
What's that?
Someone laughed then. Someone was laughing at me then. I heard a laugh. Who was that laughing?
Oh, that was Uncle May. I think he was listening in and it was having fun with Jay Tudor not willing to...
He comes online, like, but don't say nothing. He's got a fucking wooden cross, like. How fucking ancient do you want to be, like? A proper wooden cross, like, in sunlight and that. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. It was Uncle May. He was basically laughing at the whole situation. Not at you, not at me. Just the situation.
Just checking out. All I had was the latter wasn't sure what was going on, so I thought I'd better. Enough that I'm asked anyway. Not really bad if he was laughing at me. Fucking bring it on. I love. I thrive with people who are horrible to me. Like I get off on it. I'm like, oh, I must have got to them bad, like for them to be like that.
I see demons. Demons in your bedroom.
I hear a radio or something.
I've just put my phone on him.
I saw a demon in the room.
You don't know what demons look like, mate. I'm qualified with the demons. Thank you very much. Don't you start going on to me about demons because you got no idea. I'd rather be in a room with a demon than one of you, that's for sure. They know me more. Used to be around for a minute.
Uncle May. Are you there, Uncle May? No?
Yeah. I'm so fucking having a good time with this fella.
Well, I can't see anything because this love's got me blind. And I can't help myself. I can break this spell. I can't even try. I'm in over my head. You got under my skin. I got no strength at all in the state that I'm in. And my wings are weak. And my mouth can't speak. Felt too far this time. Baby, I'm too lost in you, caught in you, lost in everything about you so deep. I can't sleep, I can't think, I just think about the things that you do. I'm too lost in you. Well, you whispered to me, and I shiver inside. You undo me and move me in ways undefined. And you're all I see, and you're all I need. Help me, baby. Help me, baby. 'cause I'm slipping away like the sand to the tide, flowing into your arms, falling into your eyes. If you get too near, I might disappear, I might lose my mind. Oh, baby, I'm too lost in you, caught in you, lost in everything about you so deep. I can't sleep, I can't think, I just think about the things that you do. I'm too lost in you. I'm going crazy in love for you, baby. I can't eat and I can't sleep. I'm going down like a stone in the sea. Yeah, no one can rescue me. No.
Aye. Does anyone know that one?
That was nice. Can you do another?
Which one?
I don't know. Anything.
What kind of genre?
Yeah, that one.
What genre do you want? Rock or pop or what?
I don't know. I'm the first one.
Rock.
Yeah. Rock. Let's rock.
This is new rock. I'll play this.
Is it?
New
Okay,
rock.
cool.
Well, it's like 90s rock, isn't it? Probably called pop, but
You got really good taste.
I have got good taste. You're right there, mate.
Yeah, man.
I like to, I can say that myself, like, because I have like. I should have been battered by now, mate. You should have been beat up long ago.
Oh, you're awesome. You're awesome and you're a bitch. All at the same time. That's
I'm a
awesome
bitch,
in itself.
I'm a lover.
Do. I caused the earthquake because I tried to sing in the shower. Never again.
My mom and dad don't like my voice. Like, I get told all the time I can't sing. Have you heard Lenny Kravitz?
What's going on in there?
Lenny Kravitz.
Oh,
I was born long ago. I am the chosen, I'm the one. I have come to save the day, and I won't leave until I'm done. So that's why we got to try. You gotta breathe and have some fun. Go on my page, I'll play this game, and I won't stop until I'm done. But what I really want to know is, are you gonna go my way? And I got to know it.
Yes. We got the tunes going now. I could focus soon.
I know why we always cry. This we must leave and get undone. We must engage and rearrange and turn this planet back to one. So tell me why we got to die. and kill each other one by one. We've got to love and rub it up. We got to dance and be in love. But what I really want to know is, are you gonna go my way? Got to get to know. And straight on to the next.
Encore.
This is another one by Lenny Kravitz.
Lenny Kravitz, that's a good.
The only black rock star after Jimi Hendrix. I wish that I could fly up to the sky so very high, just like a dragonfly. I'd fly above the trees, over the seas, in all degrees, to anywhere I please. Oh, I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go and see the stars, the Milky Way, or even Mars, where it can just be ours. Let's fade into the sun, let your spirit fly. We'll be a one, just for a little fun. Oh, oh, oh yeah! I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you know any Soundgarden?
I can try Black Hole Sun.
Or I mean, oh yeah. How about Pearl Jam? Do you like Pearl Jam?
Yeah, they're all right. I'll sing the Black Hole Sun now.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Have you ever heard of someone called I can't sing this as a rule, like it's too much for me. What's his name now? Chris
Isaac?
Cornell out of Soundgarden done a cover of Billie Jean, but then some guy done a cover of him, and he's from American Idol, I think.
Oh yeah.
What's his name now? Let me just try and find his name. David Cook. Do you know him?
No, but I'm sure he's good.
It's dead hard to sing Billie Jean this way. I'll try it like.
Oh yeah, Billie Jean's awesome.
But this is like acoustic or something. Cut back, strip back.
The strip back Billie Jean.
She was more like a beauty queen for a movie scene. I said to my, but what do you mean? I am the one who will dance on the floor around. She said, dance on the floor in a round. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she caused the scene. Then every head turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who will dance on the floor in a round. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Her mother always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do, because the lie becomes the truth. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I'm the one, but the kid is not my son. She said I am the one, but the kid is not my son. For 40 days and for 40 nights, law's on her side, but who can stand when she's implement her schemes and her plans? 'Cause we danced on the floor in a round. So take my strong advice, just remember to always think twice, to think twice. She told me, baby, we danced till 3, then she looked at me, showed a photo, my baby cries, eyes were like mine, 'cause we danced on the floor in a round. People told me, be careful what you do, don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And her mom showed right by me with the smell of sweet perfume. Traveled much too soon, she called me to her round. Oh, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
I'm gonna have a spliff now.
Hey, Petra, listen to me real quick, okay? I surrender. All right? You.
I don't want you to surrender. I want you to be with me.
You are the best person I have ever met.
Oh, thanks, Amanda. That's really a lot. That means a lot.
Awesome.
Sing that song then.
Awesome. I don't have that. I can't. I don't have the courage to do that right now.
But didn't you like it?
Yeah, no, I loved it. I love the Billie Jean one. I love the touch that you put to it.
I was trying to copy what you done, but I haven't practiced it enough, so I got somewhere a bit wrong. Like, but it's dead hard to sing that. Like, you just long notes and that. For ages holding the notes, and I found that hard to do. Like,
hey, maybe you can practice it again.
Yeah, I will practice it. Like I do practice.
You know what I love? You know what I loved about it? It looks like you threw the microphone down and you said, "I'm gonna go have a spliff."
I've done about 3 songs in a row then, didn't I? I wanted to gauge whether people wanted me to shut up or not.
Tell you what, you made everyone happy here. That's
good,
one thing.
Mate, that's all I want, you know. That is all. That's my dream. Yeah. I don't want self-happiness for myself, my own greed. What's the point if I'm happy and no one else is? That's not going to bring me happiness. I want everyone to be happy. Like, I know that's not possible, like, but as much as I can, who I'm around anyway, I can sort of control to make them I don't want to, like, I don't hate anyone intentionally, like, unless they hate me, which then it could be really horrible. But basically, I like everyone. No one can hate me that much for me to make them hate them. Everyone deserves a chance and all that, and it's not their fault that. Come on, if I wasn't me, I'd hate me as well. That's a bit narcissistic, that, isn't it?
No, that was okay. I understood what you were saying.
I love you as well, Amanda. I think you're great. I can never not like you. Every time we have an argument on air, you come back, you go, oh, you don't like me anymore. I'm like, no, Mario, fucking like you even better, like.
Yeah, Petra, I can't do that.
But that No More one, he really got my back up. Like, I actually didn't like him for a while, like, but now doesn't ask me. But did you read that stuff I give you yet, Amanda? Armando?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm looking for it right now because I gave you my email. You know?
They're not too long, but the other ones are like pages and pages and pages.
Got it. You sent me. I only have one, right?
In two, I sent you. I just sent you. One of them is just a paragraph.
I got it. Dark matter.
This is my final spliff. Fucking hell, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's just on 6 minutes past 6. Rolling. Are you there, Ronan? Okay, let me take this chance to say something then. I'm a vegetarian, you all know that, for about 2 years now, yeah? The other week, my dad made me pea soup without the ham. It was just lentil soup. But I found a tiny strand of ham in it. So I picked it out of my mouth and put it on the plate, didn't think nothing of it. Anyway, that night I was getting tummy aches, like I thought that must have been the meat in that soup to give me tummy aches. I knew it was the meat, like I just sensed it. Anyway, have you heard of Linda McCartney? That Paul McCartney from the Beatles, his ex-wife who died, she was a vegetarian. Anyway, I got 2 of her burgers, Linda McCartney burgers, the other day and cooked them and all that. I started getting belly pains, which means that her vegetarian food has got fucking meat in it. I reckon there's someone sabotaging it, like you can put a meat in it. I know for a fact that made me sick, and that was meat that was. I can't eat anything vegetarian anymore because I don't trust it that it's completely meat-free.
So you're telling me that they prepared a dish for you that was supposed to be meatless, vegetarian,
yes.
And they
not
slipped
prepared,
in what kind of meat?
I bought it from the shop. Amanda, that's the only thing I can think of because I saw the strand of that meat in my dad's soup. I saw it in a little bit of meat what was in it. So I thought, oh, here we go. But I ignored it. Later that night, I started getting very mild stomach ache. Not long, just like I'd never had this feeling before in my whole life. And then I had those burgers the other night. I had 2 of them. And then I got the same belly aches as before. And I thought, that's meat, that. And they're selling that like no one's to know. Like, you know, there was a big scandal over there a few months ago about horse meat being in other kinds of meat they don't know of. Like, they don't know what meat's horse meat's in, but it could be like there was a big rage on it in that. And I reckon, yeah, there are some evil people out there that are ruling this world, like, and they'll do something evil like that to put meat in non-meat foods. Like, I've still got the pains now thinking of it.
That's crazy. I have a problem with that. I'm
not saying I'm right, but that's the only pains I get. I can only remember that pain once, which was when they found meat in my dad's soup. They're exactly the same pains. Never had them before in my life. I don't get sick. I don't feel pain, and I don't get sick. I don't get colds and that. But this tummy ache, like I did when pain does happen to me, I distinctively feel it. Therefore, I feel pain. Then I probably a lot do. If I hurt myself a little bit, I can't concentrate. Like my focus is on that pain, and I'm good at getting my body. You know what my body's trying to say. But you know that those burgers, yeah. If they were vegetarian, then they wouldn't have had so much grease and fat on it. And it was like I made it on buns, and the fat was dripping through the bun. Vegetarian doesn't sweat food like that. That was meat juices. That. Oh, God knows what animal it was like.
think if they're deliberately trying to sell you meat inside the vegetable, whatever. I have no idea what you ordered. By the way, what did you order?
Cheeseburgers.
Oh, vegetarian cheeseburgers. Okay.
Yeah. You've got a nice laugh. You've got a very happy, soulful laugh.
I'm sorry, it came out by mistake because, like, when you say cheeseburger, I don't even think of a vegetarian burger. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. But they all do all sorts. They do sausages and like sandwich meat and all shit like that. All I eat, Armando, is pizza, chocolate, but I usually scrambled eggs and toast a lot. But I'm going off eggs now and cheese and that. So I may as well just become a vegan. Like, be off with it, like. Because I don't like it. I'm a fussy on too much food, me. I can eat when I want, but it'll be all junk food. Like, all my shopping's junk food. I don't eat healthy. I don't eat fruit or veg or nothing like that. I believe that's a fallacy, that fruit and veg are good for you. I don't believe that, like. I'm as healthy as fuck. I'm as fit as fuck. I go walking every day for 45 minutes, marching, like, non-stop. And I don't get out of breath, up hills and all that. Keeps me fit. I don't need no vitamins. I'm pretty healthy and all that. That bear's been up all night, like squeaking and hiding behind the lamp and all that. He's fucking crazy, that bird. Ronan, where have you gone, man? Why did no more come on and shut up? Like, why did no more come on and never say fuck all? Oh, well, mute myself as well then, shall I? Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got like 5 conversations going at once. Are you all right?
Hello.
Hi. How's your cat?
Sleeping.
Oh, good. So is mine, finally.
Mine does not but sleep.
Mine's been doing nothing but bothering me.
Mine's been a bit.
I've had to type one-handed half the time.
My cat goes to my computer and types a load of stuff on it. She crawls on it like all the time. She broke my ornament tonight. I got a unicorn with a horn and she broke the horn off it. Bless her though, she's fucking worth it. No, they're both sleeping. I'm gonna have to get them to bed soon. Go to bed. Well, actually, I'm not tired at all. Like, I'll probably stay up now. Won't go to bed.
Yeah. What time is it over there?
6:15 in the morning.
Wait, 6:30? Did you say 6:30 in the morning?
6:15 a.m. Yeah.
Holy! And you've been up the whole time?
Yeah, it's not a regular thing. Like, only so often, once a week, I'll stay up for a night or something. But mainly, I'm in bed by 10 p.m.
Yeah. So, like, are your birds nocturnal or? I can't remember. My mother had a few of those.
No, he sleeps a lot. But if I'm awake in the night, he'll stay up with me. Like, my pets won't go to sleep unless I'm asleep. Like, my dog's asleep now, but she's not really like properly asleep. But they only go to sleep when I do. Like, my bird stays up. He can stay up for days.
Because I do remember that if you put the towel over the cage, they go to sleep, right? If it's daytime. I don't know.
That's a good thing. Some beds.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know she had like 3 of them back in the day, and then I saw that you had one. I was like, oh, I'll check you. Yours flies around even with a cat. I'm like amazed at that. My 2 cats would have a field day trying to hunt down any bird that flew in here.
Listen, Petra has 3 animals that are arch enemies living in her house.
I bring the love everywhere to go. Like I bring people together. I always have done. Like even with my family, like over Christmas, birthdays, and all that. I'm always like the lobby. Like I'll make it fun and all that. I may cause murder, like and cause trouble and all that, but they all love me. And like when I used to work in bars when I was younger and that, all that, we all used to like work together well and get on after work and all that. It's like, you know, I'm like the common denominator or something, aren't I? Getting the sides together, like to talk about it.
Vargas, why are you so racist?
You know what I've noticed? I've noticed that everybody has something special to them, and I may be in for a rude awakening.
The locusts. All the locusts have no idea who I really am. All right, I'm being dreaming now. I had this epiphany that I'm really Satan's right-hand man named Apollyon. The abyss is under my control. No, seriously, I got this dude that wants to have a very civilized debate with Lysurge, and I'm like, man, wanna. And I guarantee he probably. Actually, I know he'd destroy him. Like even in science talk, geek talk, he'd be like talking all theories and shit about shit. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, hey man, do you think you'll have more birds?
No, I think I'm all right with the pets now. I'm starting to question bringing the cat in, like, to be honest with you, but I'll make it work.
I was thinking like maybe a goldfish.
The cages get too green and moldy quickly.
Yeah, I don't
Takes
like
ages
fish
to
either.
clean them.
I hate cleaning that shit every time.
My pets are pretty simply easy to look after, to be honest with you. All they do is sleep. Like, you know, they work around me. Like, if I'm not doing nothing, they won't do nothing. You know, they're really easy to look after. The only thing I'm worried about is when the cat gets older with the bird, but they're never left in the same room together if I'm not there. But if I'm there, I'm always watching them, you know, so I'll never let them be together when I'm not there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. I used to like hamsters back in the day, but then when I was had to clean that stuff all the time, they were just horrible to clean up after, and you have to do it so often.
My bed is free around the house, so he shits around the house. Like, my house is dead clean and all that, but the odd chocolate drop you'll find somewhere, you got to go after them cleaning it, but he doesn't do it too much, like a couple of days, like, you know what I mean? But he's got a mat under his cage, which he shits on the mat by his cage, so I've got to clean that every day, and it's fucking nightmare getting bird shit off, you know. If it probably gets grounded, you got to probably scrape it off and that.
Yeah. That's why I like cats.
Well, she goes in a litter tray, and Bella's the best one. She lets you know when she wants to go outside. She lets you know when she wants to go to the toilet. Bella talks to me like, she does communicate with me with using her, like, her own language, and I understand what she's saying. She's highly intelligent, my dog is, and I've been told that.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Okay, I gotta. Looks like it's. I gotta mute again for a few minutes. Damn it. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
I want Ronan to tell me more things about myself. I was fucking enjoying that. Ronan, get back on here. What else do you know?
Hello, are you solo still? Roland's not here?
Me?
Yes, Uncle May, I'm here. I was enjoying the chat.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Petra's here.
Okay.
Hi, Roland. Hi.
I guess Lyserge is avoiding me completely.
You got to call him out tomorrow, man. He's got to come in and defend himself as a man.
Well, yeah. Oh, no, I'm serious. I got this one fella that I think I'd probably set up a private room just for them, though. And they could blow my mind.
My mind has not been blown by Lyserge. Let's just be honest about it, Uncle May. You're being quite diplomatic as you usually are. You know, well, you know me. I'm direct to the point. Hey, let's get after it. We can find the answer and move on to the next question or idea. Oh, no, but the whole thing is he hears you, hears me, and we're trying to get him in here. Yeah, you know, let's be obvious about it. You know, be obvious about it.
Oops, I got a bit of toothpick in my mouth. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Some sort of guru guy, I don't know. It blew my mind. That's all I know. I was like, okay.
Hey, Uncle May, I was listening to you. I don't know when. It doesn't matter. The point is, I heard you say a person who says something like along the lines of, if it says they're going to do something, usually doesn't do it because they said it. Is that correct? Well, do you get where I'm referencing?
Yeah. No, that's a psychological. Yeah, that's usually true.
Okay. Yeah. See, well,
people who announce their goals usually don't achieve their goals.
Okay. Usually. Okay. That word there.
Or something like that. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah. Usually, I can kind of agree with that because
I believe that if you say your goals, then you will achieve them. Like you put it out there to others, so you got to prove yourself to them. But you can work either way. Everything is contradiction, catch-22 in it. It's all fucking the same, fucking no matter what way you go. There's no right or wrong. There's no definitive answer. No one knows. Well, there is, but we don't know yet. But I'm a agnostic. Whoa. I believe I know, but I can't prove it, so that means I don't know.
Petra, you're like awesome because like I can't read you.
Poker face. Can't read my poker face.
Amen to that. Amen to that. You know that is my favorite quality about her.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I can see the honesty in her eyes.
Thanks, Amado.
You're welcome.
I wish I could see the honesty in your eyes as well from time to time.
Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Between me and you, right?
I'm used to it. Like I've been around before where you had to chat on camera and all that. I've broke through my comfort zones where now like you start to go past that barrier where you start to become a bit like a clown, like, you know, not ashamed you'll say anything and do anything.
Yeah, it's okay. I showed Racy how I look. It's just depending, you know. We're working on it.
Don't do it if it's gonna make you feel uncomfortable, but like make yourself comfortable with doing it. Like just fucking do it, and then it's over. Then you'll be used to it, and then you'll like excel at other areas because you
excel.
Expanding your comfort zone, so that can only be.
We're not personal here.
Good to yourself, self-fulfilling, like self-helping, and that. Okay, you're a demon, shall we say? I wish I'm the fucking total opposite. I wish I could stop going on camera, like I'm addicted to it. Like, oh, but camera, sit there staring at myself like I don't know why I like being on camera. Just do. No one else does it. I'm the only one. Isn't it? I'm not normally like that, like center of attention and all that, and that's not me. keep myself like, but with videos, I don't know, she's something in me that it didn't really bother me. It should do really, because I can go on one sometimes in it and go a bit over the top, like, and that's recorded forever now. God knows who's seeing that. Saw me taking speed and smoking weed and all that. What if I got back to my mum and dad? Oh, Petra's on camera doing drugs and shouting at people. Someone's having a shower, a very light shower, or a wee, or a glass of water.
Yep. Sorry.
It's alright, I've got extra sensory hearing.
And then, you done? Okay. Up. It was the hand basin. Washing the hands.
Uncle May.
Yeah.
Okay. That last post you made here in the chat room, I can agree with it. If we're talking politics, well, it's basically on so-called popular vote or electoral college. But if you're saying like personally, yeah, that really applies quite well. It's like was odd to me, right? Is that Lyserge would say something like, well, he did say, quote, I'm smarter than Isaac Newton. And then at one point he says, I am God. For a person who is so vehemently against the idea of a creator, it really runs, against, the so-called wall he's established. And so it's like, that's odd. It was odd when he said it. I mean, but now that you pointed it out, in, clear terms, so to speak, it's like, man, now this guy's got to be nuts. No, he's not nuts. But.
The funny thing is he falls more in line with what's called pantheism.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
I was saving that for him if we ever spoke again. I was going to save that one for him, but
yeah,
I don't think we're going to speak much more. But
no,
to me, when he said that, first thing I thought it was pantheism. I was like, well, that's more pantheism to me than atheist.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It's like I said, it for the most part, it just like it struck me as odd, right? And then when you pointed it out here, I said, oh, that's right. That's why I came back and wanted to bring it up, because at one point he's smarter than Isaac Newton. Okay, so he says that, but he hasn't proven it. He just remembers things quite well, quotes things perfectly, but can't build upon that. Sir Isaac Newton built upon what he was taught and created calculus. That's the fact. He was trying to avoid the plague, so school was out, right? And he invented calculus while he was out of class. Now that's a truly brilliant person, to me, amongst the many giants that there are, right? And knowledge and wisdom. It's like that's that. But like Lyserge can come back and he can quote, like I said, he can define, but he cannot elaborate above and beyond that so-called known foundation. And that go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I thought you were done, but I got a bit of lag.
No, go ahead, please.
No, go ahead.
Well, yeah, and it's like that's one of the things. Like, I just wanted to point out, and I'm thinking he will come back in, and then it's, like I said, if it just in passing comes up in your mind, you can basically approach him with that points plural, right? And I'd like to see how he responds. Well, he reacts most of the time, but how he responds to that, Micah.
Well, I think the problem with the real problem is I think he's still searching for a forum that I'm trying to be nice, like a place or a forum that matches his expression, if you will.
Yeah.
Like he gets when he gets time to actually talk about certain things that most people don't understand, I guess. I'm being nice. It's kind of a relief to finally get to express what he's trying to tell people. And I'm like, well, when you're not dealing with the same kind of demographic, at that time, I would have to suggest that you take a little bit more time and care to arrange your what your message is trying to be conveyed with, because you get so excitable that, my God, these guys are actually listening, and then bam, you have so much to say, and you lose track, and you try to get everything out so fast, and he may want to. I don't know. I'm just trying to be respectful, but I don't know how to explain it without being googly-gacky. So that's why I thought, oh man, I found this dude. I think he would hook up with good, and then I'll have to just keep track of all these damn geekoid guys. Yeah, and see if I can piece together this format that would be up there stinking alley, because I like learning stuff, and I like sometimes talking geek talk, but the problem is it just like Bible talk. Sometimes they go on for hours, and there's topics that just you can't simply paraphrase into a single sentence, and it's so that's the problem. You're having a confusion of forms and timing with messages and topics, and
with Lyserge, right? I mean, someone listening to him, or groups of people listening to him would think, well, he thinks he's so smart, he's talking over our heads. But with Lyserge, he's best off like in a so-called college, right, where his peers can speak to him on his level, right, whereby the so-called commoners, everyone else would think, man, this guy's talking down at us. He's just like really rude, condescending, right? But it's like, okay, I can understand if we put him in a college setting and he's talking to his peers. Yeah, he fits right in. I mean, there's no problem. Like, I could follow what he's saying, but for the most part, if he's trying to communicate with the masses, if you will, going off, in ethereal terms, right? It's like, whoa, not everybody's going to get it, because not everyone understands that or has studied those ideas.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's face it. This is the internet, and he's part troll too. So. Masculine moment.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be trolling technically based on the definition. Yeah, he's trolling.
Masculine moment, man. Get in here and predict through logic what's going to happen and why, and try to, make other people not so blind in his eyes, I guess. And he's, like I said, to me, he's almost a pantheist.
Oh, that should bait him in here. Oh man.
I'm not trying to be debating or calling him out. I just
I'm not personal. I'm not saying that.
I haven't even taken that much time to actually get to know his traits and personalities and all that stuff. I just, to me, this is like a big sandbox, and it's entertaining and stuff. But there are certain people that I think I've developed, a different rapport than others. So.
Well, yeah, because
it's saying that I already know that. Well, it's a sandbox, and like I said, I'm sure people get bored of the Bible talks, and I'm sure people get bored of the geek talks, and I'm sure people get bored of D-Beck and Dave getting drunk and sniping each other.
I noticed that Jay Tudor, right, became, let's just say, stoic. When I pointed out, okay, the point, Petra Miller and I were chatting, right? And well, he said, well, what's going on? And then he was listening. He was just playing dumb. But the point was, okay, we were talking about male weaknesses. And then he tries to go off into feminism and stuff like that. That's
easy. Testosterone is a strength and a weakness.
And I think that would be a very nervous conversation for many men that would come in here. And say, no, go ahead.
Do you read that YouTube chat that's on?
Oh, let's see what's going on here.
Okay.
No, I'm not looking at it now. But Ronan, I just want to say, like, that John Campbell one, like, he's a bad one. Like, should see some of the things he says to me. I don't even know him, like, but he just wants to insult me all the time.
Yeah, that's all he does.
No, John Campbell is. Tell me a bit about him, Ronan.
Oh yeah, that's weak of him. But that's John Campbell. He's a guy's guy, as they say. But hey, that's either here or there. Like I said, if we just started the specific topic, male weaknesses, they don't want to talk about it. They'd rather talk about something else. Now, John Campbell.
Sex is a male weakness, isn't it? The female seducing the male, that's a weakness. Okay. Letting the girl get what she wants from it and using him and that. But
yeah,
I mean that.
Now John Campbell's back calling you a crackhead. See, that's just weak. That's weak all the way around. He's against feminism and supported your way of singing. See, he's what he's trying to do. Now he's.
Where's he saying that? I can't see that on the YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
who are you? I'm against feminism. A way of singing. My way of singing is it? Yeah. What's my way?
What he's trying to do.
An educated feminist.
Right. Yeah. No. What he's saying is, he said he quote here. Who are you? I'm against feminism and supported your way of singing. Well, the mixed message, Petra Miller. You know exactly what he's saying.
Yeah. Let me just say this in a matter, and then I'll say nothing.
Oh yeah. It's easy to profile that mentality. Very easy.
That's what I mean. I could tell him just by what he's writing. He's been doing this for ages now.
Yeah.
Well, like I said with Lyser, she gets excitable, and I feel a little guilty though, but.
Why?
Which means he's semi-lonely. So when he gets to express himself about the things that he cares about, most people don't care about those things, to be honest.
Well, you're right.
So it's a rarity for him to express it in that way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when he went on, I think it was the last session or the one before that. I don't know which one got sniped. It doesn't matter. He went on for quite a long time, and I followed everything he was saying. Oh yeah, I'm back here. Yeah, okay, yeah, keep going. But like I said, he's just covering the foundation, with what he can see, but he can't imagine beyond that. He can't build above and over that. That's really, the people I like chatting with because they're more innovative. You know what I mean? But for most people, it's just wait a minute, I've never heard of that, or never studied that, or that's not their point of interest. I understand that. But like you said, this is the internet. My God.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's so true. But, well. Man, do you know that people love your voice? And you talk. It's soothing.
Really? Well, thank you.
And you're very sincere at times.
Oh, thank you again.
You're welcome. Keep going.
Well, I have been told abrasive, arrogant, and I was a young man, so it's like I had to wonder, and I thought, well, I guess so. I'm direct. If I have a question, I expect an answer, and I don't want to hear any other words, but words that basically address my question. It's like that.
Now, usually, do you find that it's men that's confrontational with you in this room?
With me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's one of those things. It's okay. I can understand. I do realize why. Right? They're confrontational. And it more or less, it's not that they're scared of me, but they don't realize what the topic is, so they have to become defensive, right? And then there's those other points where they try to project, right? And or deflect, or transfer, right? And I understand, all of those qualities, and it's okay, all right, because I understand them, and it doesn't mean that I have to, give in and so to speak, match what their level or train of thought. I still want to get my questions answered, and if there's issues with that, that's confusing because it's like Lyserge, for example, right? He kept saying, "You keep asking questions," and I'm muted, right? And I'm saying, "Yes, he's asking you a question. Answer the question." And every time, he would go on with that. Well, just answer his questions. Answer his question. Could you just answer his question? See, I'm muted, right? But I'm thinking. I don't say things, right? I think, well, just answer the question. Just answer the man's question. And then it's like it's like really confusing to anyone. It's like, well, Uncle May just asked a question, and he's going off to defining parameters and explaining history, and it's like, well, I guess the only conclusion the only conclusion I can make is, well, he can't answer the question. That's it. Moving on, and then and then he seems to be very defensive because you asked the question, and I don't see that as a threat. Okay, but I guess he perceives it as a threat, or just something that would confront his position. It's like, well, why would he be insecure, or why does he need to avoid things if he knows that much? Like, well, that's the question in my mind. But like I said, that's really quite funny, Uncle May. To be honest with you, it's funny to me. It's funny to me. It's like this guy knows so much, but he can't answer a question. That's hilarious to me. It is. It's quite amusing. No, like I said, but I don't know. It's like we're not talking behind his back. He's lurking. If he's not, chat, I know he's lurking. Right? So it's like he's trying to find an angle to come in and have a so-called positive position, above and over everyone else. But that's not the point. I mean, if you're asked a question, well, it basically challenges what you understand. And if you don't know, just say, I don't know. Or what do you think? If he's going to ask a question back, he could say something like, well, I don't know what that is. Could you explain what you're trying to tell me? But obviously, Uncle May, right? When the answer is obvious, go ahead, please.
I said I was just listening. I thought you were addressing me.
Yes, I am addressing you. But the idea is we're trying to bait Lyser is getting in here and chatting with you because it's fun. It's fun to mic out, and then he says something and you ask him a question, and then he says, well, you're asking me questions. That's funny. I think that is so funny, Uncle May. My God.
That's all right, I'm finding it amusing that you appreciate that gift, eh? Everybody's good at something.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to think so anyway, right?
You are so diplomatic. You are so diplomatic. I mean, it's like you read me, I read you. Put it this way, I understand what you're doing and why you're doing it, but the both of us know better, than that, I put it this way, I just make the obvious clear to myself and share it with everyone else. Hey, this is what I'm seeing, and it was like, just answer the man's question instead of telling him, why are you asking me questions? So he's saying I should not be questioned. Is that it?
You're evil. No, I'm kidding.
Evil.
You're evil.
No, I'm not evil.
What's Armando call you? Do you know what Armando calls you?
Well, no, he's modified his statement. He's I hate you. That's it.
Oh.
Before it was I hate you.
That's how he feels about you, but that's not what he calls you.
Right, yeah, because we used to just, I hate your guts. I mean, I was promoted from demon to I hate your guts. Now it's I hate you.
Really?
Yeah, I feel proud. But I was promoted from demon to I hate your guts. Now it's I hate you. Wow, it's like what a compliment.
Well, damn, I'm getting jealous now.
Why?
You got the hate card from demon to hate card.
Oh, well, no. Time out. Oh, wait a minute. Time out, Uncle May. I've known Armando Vargas longer than you have known him.
That's
true. Let's be fair about this. I mean, I don't have a so-called lead here. It's just it's like it won't be too long before you catch up.
Oh, that's true. Actually,
see, that's just it. I mean, take it into perspective. Well, you must agree that I was here before you were, and you're gaining ground quickly.
It's just part of the game, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I guess if it was a game, yeah. But I'm not saying anyone is in the lead. I can't say that.
Who would be in the lead? Big Al right now, I think.
Okay, so that means because he has been banned, he's the winner? Yeah. No. Well, no. I don't know. I mean, but put it this way: if Big Al is sniping people, or like other guys, like they porn bomb, I don't think that's a so-called fair race. It's not. I don't. It's hard to equate the two. So I can't say one way or the other. I really can't. Because it's like, no, that doesn't make sense to me. If it's a foot race and they're driving a car, that's not really fair. Armando's presenting. I guess he's trying to lighten the moment.
Pissy Pete says anyone who doesn't share my lunatic delusion is a paid agent. Oh, no. Oh, that's funny, actually.
So Armando Vargas agrees with Pissy Pete, but Armando Vargas's basic statement is, "I win." Is that what Armando?
2 + 2 = 4. Oh, he won.
Yeah, I win. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this, N-word. Tell me that isn't. All I want is a yes or no answer. Yes or no, N-word. I win. That cracks me up every time.
He'll get to it. But he drinks his own piss. Initially, when I first heard that, Uncle May, I said, well, yeah. But I had to ask. I wasn't, fully aware of all this. I hadn't been briefed, right? And it's like, and I pointed out, I'm telling you, if you're out in a desert somewhere and there's no water and all you have to drink is urine, drink it. It's basically sterile. It's sterile. It's just broken down proteins and stuff that are coming out of the human body, but it's basically a sterile solution, so it's no real problem. But if this guy does it habitually, well, okay, I guess that's what he likes. And I had studied many years ago, and some priests, I forget the religion, I think it was priest or Catholic, they would make it a habit of drinking their own urine ceremonially or ceremonies or something like that. But like I said, this guy is like basically promoting the idea of drinking one's own urine. Okay, I mean, he's not trying to sell it to anybody, I guess.
Okay, that's interesting.
Strange. You find out strange things when you study a bunch of history. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got a another trivia question here for you, Uncle May. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
What was the ancient Egyptian word for life? Life.
Oh my God, I don't speak ancient Egyptian.
Oh no! I just happened upon it. Right, I was studying hieroglyphs and pharaohs. The general stuff. Yeah. That's the decades ago. But I'm just curious, right? I'm just curious. I just studied geology and stuff like that, and well, like and I just happened upon the sentence, right? And it's like, really. And then, well, I said, okay. And then I forgot about it and, went on with my life, so to speak. And then, well, now, right, I've mentioned it a few times to other people, right? But what is the ancient Egyptian word for life?
Raw. Oh, I don't know.
Death.
Well, are you ready?
Yep.
Beer. B-E-E-R. Right.
Oh,
beer.
No shit.
Yeah, to drink beer. The ancient Egyptians had beer and they called it life. Well, that was their word for life, beer.
Huh. So beer is life in ancient Egypt times.
Right. That was their word for life, beer.
Well, I guess it goes without saying they didn't have any AA meetings or anything like that.
Oh, they had multiple gods. So. Oh, here's another one. What does the word vodka mean? The Russian word vodka.
Let's see.
Cat.
Rice.
Warmth.
No, it's not what it's made of. What does it mean?
Vodka.
Well, vodka is made of wheat.
Rice drink. I don't know.
Okay, voda, V-O-D-A, is the Russian word for water. Okay, vodka is water of life.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Like I said, studying.
You're like what are you training for? Jeopardy?
No, it's like it's just my curiosity. Like I said, decades ago, right?
Well, you are into that trivia stuff, right?
No, I'm not a trivia buff. But no, not by any means.
Sounds like you are.
I'm not a trivia buff.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I was just studying different history.
Water of life, vodka.
Vodka means water of life. Yes. I studied ancient mythologies. I still got the books, from the different countries and stuff. And I just thought those were like just small little random ideas that like, really, that's where that comes from. That's why they say that, oh, cool. And I just forget it. Then, like recently when I asked, name 10 parts of the human body that are spelled with 3 letters, it's just stuff from way back when. Because it was just, just trivia, conversation trivia, that's it. But to actually be like one of those Jeopardy people, no, I can't do that. No way. Because a lot of people have to study like a lot of movies, for example, right? And I'm not a big movie buff, so I mean, I'd lose right out. I don't know. I really don't know. I've seen a few movies. I like some movies, but it's not like I'm one of those people who really enjoys it, as a pastime.
I don't like movies either.
They're okay. Depends on the movie, but.
Well, as a child, I used to like the early Dracula movies. The Godzilla, the old black and whites.
Oh yeah, Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla. That's one of my favorites all time. But excuse me. When I had girlfriends, right? We'd sit around and watch a movie. And I got to watch like Forrest Gump, movies like that, Citizen Kane, movies like that. It's like, oh, okay, I'll watch it, that's cool,
Yeah, man. No, I like all types myself.
Petra's typing.
Aye.
All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Seems like Pissy Pete, man. He's going for it. Oh, no, that's referencing to Armando's still broadcasting. Oh, presenting. That's the right word. Thanks, Rupert Cow. G'day, mate. Like that funny fella.
Uh-oh. Live Surge Bit. He's coming back in here. Well, he's in the YouTube chat.
Oh, I think he wants to fight Armando again. I better get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, I mean, it's something they have to work out. If he's addressing them directly, it's not, you know.
Well, yeah, I like being an audience member.
Well, I'm just reading the tone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Hey. Armando.
Here we go.
Armando, are you there? Armando, what the fuck is wrong with you? Armando.
Here we go.
Armando, are you there? What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking crackhead or something? You don't fucking broadcast someone's private fucking messages. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whose messages?
Mine, to him. He's fucking streaming my private messages to him. What the fuck are you on, Armando?
Well, technically that's the disclaimer that you consented to when you decided to join the Hangout.
No, I did not fucking... Are you kidding me? To post my private fucking messages to him? I did not consent to that. Are you fucking shitting me? The fuck is wrong with him?
Why are you two exchanging private messages?
That I sent to him that he's fucking broadcasting. He's a fucking crackhead. He's a fucking crackhead.
Has he compromised you in any way? I don't understand. What would you send to him in private that you wouldn't send?
It's my private fucking message to him, and he's fucking showing it on his fucking stream. What a fucking idiot. Okay, let this be a lesson to everyone. Nobody can trust Armando Vargas. Nobody can trust this fucking idiot.
Duh. It's Vargas.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Trust but verify.
An enormous
what the fuck is wrong with you, Vargas?
Trust but verify.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So you trusted, but you didn't verify.
You mind coming in here, sir? Hey, Tudor, you there?
Oh, what up? What did you, what's Slice Search crying about? What'd you do, Vargas?
I forgot. Hey, you there, Demon?
Yeah, what'd you do?
What did I do about what?
Why is Slice Search all pissed at you? What messages is he afraid? I mean, what is he going to send to you that he wouldn't?
It was a couple things that got Surge, you know. All right, check this out.
I mean, it's already out there anyway. Might as well discuss it.
What? What's out there?
Whatever the messages pertain to, I don't know.
Oh, hold on. What this message?
Seems to be kind of upset, or pretty upset.
What? He said, oh, he sent me another message. He just broadcasted my private message to you in a stream. Yeah, so what? It says Nolan. That's all it says. What's the problem? I don't get what you're saying. It's not like an email or nothing's out here.
I don't even get what was so sensitive that he didn't want everybody to see. Like, what is the message?
Well, the only thing they saw, I mean, they can say a bunch of things, man. I told them, no, that doesn't matter. You don't see nothing. The only thing you see is links and shit. Get the fuck out of here, Nick. I just want to zoom in what happened right here. I would only join a call again is if you apologize and understand that you do not get to bark me down when you want to protect your fucking insane delusions. I don't want an empty apology. You see how he's speaking, right? I want you to understand that if you don't treat me as an equal, you are human trash. You fucking disrespected me. And this is what I want. This is what I copied and pasted what everybody's bitching about. You fucking disrespected me in public. Like, I gives a fuck. This is what, no.
I mean, this is coming from the person that disrespects Christians as a whole. I mean, I don't see what the point is.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, his first law is Christian. His first law is do unto others as you want done to yourself. That's his law.
I just don't understand that. I just don't understand but take such offense when he goes out of his way.
He's gonna have to know that he stole that civilized nature of way of being. This is what I know.
No, it's
right.
Civilized on the surface.
I'm just judging the words that come out of his mouth. I don't even get to the surface of the human being. I believe the human being is non-existent until it speaks. I have a couple of Bible quotes, my nigga. We were talking about silencing and muting. I've been trying to tell you, a demon is silenced and muted when approached in a manner that you have to respond in a yes or no form. I care less. I know it's so childish. I know it bothers people. I know some people could say that it can't be done. You know what I mean? I hear a lot of things, man. And you know what? And to play on to it, Uncle said something that was genius. And Liz couldn't understand it. And I'm gonna explain it to him now. He's been lost for a while. All right. Look, Uncle said, you said Trump was gonna win. Right? Now, we don't know Liz is anti-Trump. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. So he says, Trump is going to win. And he did. But you lost.
Actually, I believe he expected Hillary to win.
Like, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, he could. I mean, listen, this is what I'm saying.
My understanding was that he expected Hillary to win.
It was about being facetious, though.
Exactly. It was about.
And the whole room picked up on the quote, except him.
That's the funny part, except him.
Yeah.
That was marvelous.
Well, he wants to use psychology, and he doesn't understand that I understand psychology.
Right, and what happened to him is that he went like a old Vineyard record. He skipped. He said, "You guys are idiots." I think he wrote that like twice. I was like, "Oh, that nigga's paused.
Wasn't you an uncle or?
He's paused. No, it was just. I was just viewing the thing. We were just, my nigga. It was nothing premeditated. It was just Uncle talking shit.
Well, I understand how he operates. He only sees what he in his reality is logical. So if I start throwing stupid shit out, most people will understand what I'm talking about, but he won't. So he'll take things literal too much. Just like you know, I don't think you realize how much I know about psychology, but you know, I call it bullshit, and he sees it as a valid science. Okay, so if that's true, the other thing he doesn't understand is that humanity in general, very general, pay more attention to stereotypes than what we think, and therefore, in that view, in that view mindset, it makes your patterns of thinking of others illogical. So as soon as the human mind is, I'm trying to paraphrase things, but you get so distracted by the stereotype that you defy your own logic just to try to present what you're trying to say. So when you're trying to present your case or your issue, you kind of stumble upon the stereotype and you get distracted by it. So then you start making mistakes when you start trying to pass on your knowledge or viewpoint.
But are you talking about something that happens?
Stereotypes? You mean like generalizations?
Correct.
I agree.
Just like when he's got a personal vendetta against Christians. So if you're stupid, he will affiliate you as a Christian. Especially because
rather, if you're Christian, he'll affiliate you with stupidity.
Exactly. It's one and the same.
To him, yeah, they're synonymous. But coming from the person who's never read it,
I don't think that's normal. Dude, I have never stamped anything on each one of you foreheads. You know that? I don't call Tudor. How many times have I called you? I've called you Christian, but do I put an emphasis that you're a Christian?
Not really.
You see, I like that word Christian.
You want me to give you a session?
I like that word Christian. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I could give you a little one-on-one session if you need be.
You can, man. Do what you do. I mean, it's not gonna end up having no effect on me, man. Niggas like me live forever, Ronan. I don't know why you said 120. I don't die. I have a promise.
Well, you only die once.
Some of us die, some of us don't.
Some of us die twice.
Oh, that's funny.
Armando, I was basing it on your physical being.
I was just joking. I swear to you, I was joking.
Well, yeah, but see, you're gonna pay taxes longer than I will, so that's cool.
Taxes is a small. Look, taxes is a small fee for a rich country.
Well.
Well,
that's another thing.
What else can you share with us, Armando? Since you threw it in the open, you might as well give us some more dirty messages.
Well, that wasn't dirty, man. It was just like, it was just the arrogance. Like, I was just like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Nigga, I just met you yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, are you serious? And then, you know what? There was another conversation in the YouTube chat, though. And I told him, what, are you trying to teach us? He goes, but of course I am. And then when you ask him what kind of degree he has, he says, do I need a degree?
Oh
yes,
God.
Nigga. Yes. Yes.
I don't know if he saw my joke, but I was like, man, I got to go to Trump University just to get me some sort of degree so I can be better than you. Well, the other thing about what's funny is there's what's called spotlight effect, right? Most people, like, your mistakes. Okay. So how do I explain that? Okay, so most people are so conscious of their own mistakes, so they try extra hard to behave properly or to not slip up. But most people don't notice these mistakes. So that's what's classified as what's called the spotlight effect. So you're going to be always subconscious about any time you have a self radar of correcting yourself or making less mistakes or noticing what mistakes you do have, when in fact most people don't realize your mistakes. And so if you know about that, you can sit there and start watching people, and you can start watching those mistakes, and they don't, it's quite funny. Yeah. So that's why I like sit there and I watch people and I kick back, and it's good stuff. So then once you know how the person ticks, you can sit there and rub them the wrong way.
Only time you rub me the wrong way, Uncle, is when I know you're trying to troll me.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Like,
how many times have I actually tried to troll you, though?
Twice.
There you go. I haven't tried it very often.
Right. But other than that, I think it's more so the intention, more than anything. Not like it's like.
Yeah, I know Nolan is lurking somewhere. I want to release some more information. Check this out. Look.
All right. I'll mic out.
All right, let me see. All right. We're talking about banning Adam, right? And my dog says, yeah, it's hard to draw the lines. Personally, I run a tight ship, which keeps things very clean and fun. And I go, in your tight ship, would I get banned for saying the white man is the devil? Okay. He's talking about moderating. Yeah,
I know what he's talking about. He's like the top 100 site.
And check out the words of the devil. Literally, he giggles, right? LOL. No. Told me 3 times. The Holy Trinity, nigga. Like, verily, verily, I say unto you. This is 3 times. This is listen. Hear me. This is what it is. This is how you captivate the attention of a large audience. If you would be able to see it, Uncle. But anyways, it says here, absolutely not. Like the devil told Eve, oh, did God already speak to you? Oh, but did you know? Oh no, that's not true. No.
Oh man!
Hey, look! I had a friend.
You're in a room that people fight in all the time, right? And this is what you tried to explain yesterday in a little bit. That sometimes people have. Man, this guy's delusional at best. He's got. Right. I would love to get
Christians,
to know this guy.
The atheists, all of them.
What caused this? What caused all this damage to you, man? But anyway, you're in a room that's not. It's trolly, man. There's a lot of trolling going on, and we all fight and have a good time, and and there's been touching moments as well, where people express themselves artistically, whether they're good or not. What's his name? David. But that guy. But hey, we all have a good time with it. So I don't think I would trust any of you with private information.
No. I don't trust.
Are you kidding me?
Trust none of us, right? But I mean, right. I'm not talking about.
Serge wants to talk about common sense, and he's over here trusting people on the internet.
Well,
it doesn't make sense.
To me, it's like this. Look.
I mean, I generally feel bad for him, but it's like, damn, dude, you gotta be logical, and that's not logical.
To me, that shows a complete lack of understanding of human nature.
I don't know if this makes sense. Look, check this out. I slack off on conversations when I'm amongst people, right? And here I can unleash a tongue, right? And I keep it serious. Like, I try to keep it serious, but I laugh here and there because I fall short. What I'm saying is that even through the jokes, I'm being semi-serious. You know what I mean?
Which is what I said earlier to Ronan. I basically broke it down.
It's an enjoyment.
He now has a forum that he can express.
Releasing. Yeah. Like, I choose not to tell the girl, fuck you, bitch, all this shit. I choose that.
Yeah.
Even though I've done it in real life.
The only issue people take with that is that they don't know when you're joking, when you're serious.
Hey, that's not my problem. I don't even try to sit in that chair. That chair is hot, nigga. You heard? You heard? That chair is taken. Hey, check this out, though. He says, absolutely not. And he goes, it's just part of your character. And you're the king of this group. Like Tudor, you said Almighty Vargas in Newsmax. Nigga, listen, you guys can't be doing that.
Oh, yeah. That was
Dude, you're no king of mine, that's for sure.
I know. I'm not believing
people are calling you God.
No, I know, but some people put you on the pedestal.
I'm not believing
No. It was.
That's
it
not
was
the
always
point.
a joke.
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is that how far has trolling went? When you're willing to say things that you really don't mean. You know what I mean? Don't really nothing. You really don't mean. But it's like, let's say for instance, that nigga Bob and Big L got flirtatious with that guy Flatty on some trolling shit. Dude, I have never done that a day in my life. I have never sat there and compliment no man ever. I don't get it, dog. I don't kiss my father on the cheek. He kisses me on the cheek and hugs me, but you know what I mean? Like, there's no, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you, you know? Like, he grabs me and hugs me, dog, and he forces me, but it's weird. I'm more comfortable in the hands of my old girl. Does that make sense? She's softer.
Who does that? That sounds weird.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who does that, nigga?
I don't know. Like, that's just not American culture. I mean, maybe in some other cultures.
Yeah, like, I've had friends and he was like, you ain't never seen your dad walk around naked? And I'm like, no.
What? Nah, man, this is fucking America. Like, we wear clothes and shit.
It's just different kinds of people, man. You know? But I was like, nah, man, we wear clothes. You know what I mean? Like, this is weird, though.
I almost feel sorry for this fella, man. And now, it's like, dude, you're like literally walking. You keep walking into the fucking brick wall, and you keep saying, "Don't stop it, ow, stop it, ow, stop it, ow." And I'm like, dude, how many times can I tell you not to walk into the fucking brick wall, man? At a fucking social level here.
Well,
I almost want to grab him by the shoulders, turn him the other way. Stop putting your head into the brick wall. And laughing.
Dude,
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Is that Nolan? Flatty. That's Flatty, my nigga, dog. What they do, what?
Yeah, I'm doing some gamer streaming bullshit.
Is it?
Can you guys see the stream?
Yeah. Looks like some World War II game. Well, at the time it did.
Okay, cool. It took me like 45 minutes to set that shit up.
Irving LaSurge just sees other people is.
But are you playing?
Yeah, I'm playing right now.
Okay.
All right, if this is private sensitive, I wouldn't be sharing it.
No, I stopped it already. It was less than 30 seconds. He could play it small screen right there. I think
No, I know. I'm joking. I was joking. It was a bad joke. I understand.
Oh, no copyright in this, you know. I was just testing the software.
Oh, there is his address. All right, dude. I'm going to break you down. I'm going to hack your shit. Oh, wait, you're on the VPN. I can bust through that with my mad programming skills. Damn, talk about a man. Armando, you get a lot of ass kissing going on, do you?
It's kind of awkward to me. You know what I mean? the whole ass kissing thing, but it comes and goes. Does that make sense? They always come back. They always come back. You know, but it comes and goes.
Huh.
I try to make no recognition of it. It's kind of hard to avoid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's for the loonies. I don't really.
Oh, you get a lot.
I don't take it into consideration that. I don't take it into consideration when somebody opens the door for me. You know what I mean? I say thank you out of custom.
Open the door.
Yeah, like if you open, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's just an example. If you hold the door for someone and they don't say thank you, do you get offended? I don't.
No.
Right. Some people do. Liz is that person that does. I would never hold the door for anybody. I've seen that happen, you know? So that's weird.
Oh, he's above everyone. Why would he hold a door for somebody?
Well, you know, Christians, listen, this is a fact right here. He blames Constantine and all this fucking stupid history, though, that's a shadow of the truth, man.
It's a fallacy.
It's a fucking cover-up. It's almost like they painted black. You know what I mean? They painted
it's
black.
Like blaming what people do in. It's like if I claim to be. Let me find a good example. I don't know. Like, say I claim to be part of some group, and I do some shit that has nothing to do with what that group believes in, but then I blame that group because I claim to be part of that group. Like,
well, hold on. I do agree that if you're in a group, right, and then one member, I swear to you, well, not one member, a leader of the group, right, commits a crime. If it's pedophilia, I think that whole group should fall down on the floor. Does that make sense? I think that group should be non-existent.
Yeah, it depends if the group. Are we talking about a group? Like if it's a group of people, or if it's just an idea.
The Christians have a covering. You know why? Because they weren't blotted out. If you could tell in modern times, they're not blotted out. They looked at like the newest religion, and it's probably the oldest.
Well, I believe in Legos. When God starts making me more Legos out of my ass, I might believe in them a little bit more.
You believe in aliens.
That's right. Aliens, man. I'm telling you, it's aliens.
I used to believe in aliens until something happened to me. This is what happened. All right. And it has to do with Jesus, like always. But at the same time, it's kind of carnal. All right. Okay. There's a man.
Well, you know, Jesus is E.T., right?
I understand where you're coming from.
You know he's trolling you right now, right?
Yeah, I know, but the problem is that there's some people with the whole ancient alien, you know, history.
He's not one of them. You know that, right?
He's not one of them?
No.
There's some people that be thinking that there's UFOs in the Mother Teresa on the right shoulder.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean to say that you're trolling right now.
All right. Check this out.
So you can tell me exactly what God looks like.
Well, hold on.
That's a straw man argument since I never.
I want to answer. Hold on, because Uncle's able to answer this question. What does your alien look like?
I don't know. I've never seen the alien that created this.
All right, let's play around with the thought. Does it have a bigger head than yours?
I'm out for a second. Hold on.
All right.
See ya.
Got you. There you go.
No, I think it's about the same size. You know,
same
maybe
size
slightly
or bigger?
larger.
Maybe.
All right. I'm not sure, but I think it might have horns.
Are they? They might have horns. Hey, you know the depiction.
I mean,
you know the depiction of horns in the Bible. It means talented. It means talents.
That's right.
Yeah, it's metaphorical. It means talent, and I'm telling you, like in our space of education, you know. I know you know what talent means. It means nigga that nobody could touch you. If you're the best chess player, which tutor is not. You see, look. There's a couple things I want to say.
Well,
When you toot your own horn, you're made of. You get humbled. You get dropped down to the floor. You can't toot your own horn. Does that make sense?
But I can toot my fifth horn.
No, man, don't troll me. I'm saying like you know, like Ronan was explaining the debate thing.
Look up the fifth angel.
And it was like a commercial break. It was like a commercial break, right? And he'll be like, which I created, by the way. You know, we should he goes in and out of it though.
Well,
you know what I mean? I'm trying to tease him for he could bite, but I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, that doesn't work for people, man. You know that? Like, that doesn't work for people. I don't know, but sometimes like I get in a debate with Bob and I tell him, nigga, I'll beat you at basketball. Then I find myself losing that game when I get confident. Does that happen to y'all?
All the time.
Right?
But you get mad over losing a game.
Yeah, no, every time, like you know what I mean, like whenever you master something and you're a little good at it, and you get confident, like a test, like if I give you
you mean competitive?
Something simple, yeah, like you're competitive. Yeah, exactly. It is. That's the only way you can feel it.
I used to be hyper
but when
competitive.
you think, like when you think you're the shit, you end up getting hurt that game. Yep. That's funny. Like I saw the movie Little Giants the other day. I never seen it, but the negative. You seen the movie Little Giants?
Yeah, you know what? You guys might have to be a little easier on Lysurge.
No, fuck Lysurge, my nigga.
He doesn't really affect me either way.
Yeah, man, but I can say fuck Lysurge and still save him at the end, though. Yeah? He's going. I mean, I can't take him with me if I don't know his first name, though.
Uncle May.
What, Nolan?
You do know his first name.
Nolan.
Uncle May.
Why would his name be Nolan, dog? Hold on, let me go talk
his
to
parents decided to name him Nolan. I don't know.
That's his name, Nolan. It's a name. Somebody's name. Uncle May.
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
Uncle May, are you there?
Yeah. Oh, am I muted?
Why?
Why?
Yeah. Why do we have to be easier on on Lysurge?
Oh, come on, man. Really?
Oh, now you're acting like Lysurge. Now you're acting like Lysurge. Come on. I'm having fun with you.
I know.
Yeah,
and I'm having duality issues right now. I got
okay, Mike out.
Right,
I got my homeboy Abaddon on the left shoulder, and I got my homeboy Satan above my head, and I got Jesus on my right shoulder, and I got God in my heart, and I got Merlin above me with my fucking Excalibur in my left hand, and I'm thinking to myself, man, we were so hard on him. I might have to go team, what is it called? Atheist. And then if I could graduate there, I might could join the team Pantheon. And then I could fight off all you sons of bitches Christians. And prove y'all wrong.
To me, I agree with the first one. He said, I got the devil on my left shoulder. But check this out. I got the devil on my left shoulder, the monkey on my back.
And the white man. Okay, keep going.
The Bible to the right with the thumper in my lap.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting called to the tea table.
I got clowns to the left of me. Joker's to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Anyway, go ahead, Mike.
You know what? We said the same thing though. He said Jesus on my right. That nigga's hard, dog. I got the Bible on my right. Same thing, nigga.
Well, I want to say much more evil or sinister things than that, but
So
I might
what's
get
stopping?
gang raped over here.
That's what we're here for. Speak our mind. Why should you censor yourself?
Well, the Bible could be good as nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta go get my food first. Or else I won't be hungry anymore.
Oh, that was clever. That was clever. That Bible will take away your hunger, man. There's people that fast out there. Like,
No,
gonna
because
eat today.
what he's inclined to say would upset his stomach.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I didn't get it like that. You know how I understood it? I ain't gonna be able to eat if I pick up this Bible right now. You know?
The way I understood it is if I say the shit that I want to say right now.
Yeah, he's gonna make him throw up. Yeah, he's gonna cough up a demon. Nigga, you know what's awkward? That shit'll do that shit to you. You know that? Especially if you're like they're raging, nigga. You're like, fuck the Bible. Fuck the Bible. And you're there in the middle of church, nigga. And you come across that one church nigga with that gangsta ass preacher, and he speaks to you very boldly, non-apologetic. Nigga, you could be raging there, saying fuck Jesus. And you're gonna end up throwing up. Buckle down on your knees, start crying, and then you gonna repent. You gonna wonder why you curse God. I've seen it 1,000 times. I'm not even joking. I've seen those BBC programs, dog. There was this age in there, right? And,
I'm sorry, I had to step away and get my French fries. I think we call them chips over here. Go ahead,
dude,
keep going.
There's a badass program in BBC called The Big Question. You know, and whatever, man. There was this Asian dude giving his testimony, and he said he was in jail, and he was arguing with himself, and he started arguing with himself, obviously, but he said he was arguing with God, and he was cursing him and cursing him and cursing him, and he gave a similar testimony to what Paul gave. Now, in another program, I saw a Muslim say that he's been studying Islam all his life, right? And the first time he even heard God speak was when he picked up the Bible and he found out Jesus was God. And I find this awkward. I'm not saying that their statements are true or false. That's upon you to judge. You know what I mean? I don't believe them. You know what I mean? They could be hallucinations. Let's play the devil's role. They could be hallucinations. What I'm questioning is that how come the God of the Bible talks and the rest are muted? That's what I'm saying. Why does Listserge hate God? But every single time he's marveled at something he finds interesting, says his name.
Or when he curses, he uses Jesus. Like I've heard him use that as a curse name.
Like
Jesus, what are you fucking talking about? You fucking lunacy and all that, you know.
Like I find people
Jesus,
awkward. Like
are you joking?
There's black people, right, that will go try to visit Egypt or any other great pyramid, you know, like in Tikal or Guatemala, all over the place, right? There's pyramids all over the place. This whole place is built with pyramids, right?
Well, I find one thing I find offensive is he claims logic and science, which I can't. All right, I'll give him that. But then when you present some new shit to him, he dismisses it quicker than shit, rather than going, okay, let me see what the hell you're looking at. Okay, dude, it's a hoax, it's bullshit because, and then rattle on and debunk that.
We got to question the fact that all right, but we got to question if he has fallacy in his arguments. Now, I Googled the evolution theorists, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to call it, my nigga, but what I'm saying is that Google has your information of all the atheists and your whole monkey business. All right? So we have access to your pagan mythologies. And this is not good because you don't have access to the Bible.
Well, the good thing about the Bible, though, is anytime I go to a hotel room and if I run out of toilet paper, there's always one in a hotel room.
That's what you wanted to say earlier. I know it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, with the Bible, right? But I'm just saying, look, you can use it as
There's so
rolling
many of
papers.
them, man. You never run out of paper.
Look,
I used to use them to smoke joints.
what you're saying, you know, like you're able to admit that.
Yeah, I did.
You know? Okay, but what I'm saying is that what's the enjoyment? What you're actually doing is fucking stupid.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I stopped doing it.
Yeah,
You know,
here we go.
You know why it's stupid? You know why it's
Because I was
stupid?
smoking ink.
All right, there you go. And
I'm evil, right?
And he is scratching his ass with a strong piece of paper, man.
Just impractical, really.
You know what I mean? Like if you actually do what you say, it doesn't end up working for your benefit.
Are you gonna save me?
No, I'm just saying, like, nigga, buy a pack of wipes.
No, I gotta call room service, but sometimes, you know.
No, man, baby wipes.
I gotta get a better room.
Man, you know what I mean?
I haven't done that. I'd rather have the old pee because it's much gentler.
You know what's funny? That if I find myself in a survival state of mind, and I had the Bible, right? I would light up a match, right, and won't burn the whole Bible, but I'll start with the Old Testament to keep me warm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Like I will contemplate on it.
Because you probably know enough anyway.
Like if I just need to get warm, you know, and it's easy to, you know, I'm just saying, like, just is what it is, you know. But I'm telling you that I'll start with Jesus will be the last words that I burn. And this is a problem for you guys, man. This means that
That's
there's
not
no
for me. You got to survive, man. It's like,
well,
besides,
I mean, we're playing imaginary.
Like post-apocalyptic, what's that TV show with all the zombies?
You know what? I don't fucking agree with.
There'll probably be more Bibles than money.
You know what I don't agree with? You know what I don't agree with? The playing with the imagination, like we're living in caveman era. Like we're all surviving out here. There's no fucking riot. You hear rumors of wars, but you're not seeing it. You guys are very fucking comfortable, very civilized, well-mannered. I want to know what the fuck. No, I'm just saying, like what makes people rage, you know? Like even with this, with Liz Surge, atheists do this all the time. Also, like I've seen Richard Dawkins rant.
I guarantee you, he's on the internet raging, but in real life, he's a mouse.
I've seen all of them rant. I've seen Christopher Hitchens, goddamn, shake his toupee off his fucking scalp.
What?
You know what I mean? So why are these niggas ranting, though?
Like I said, on the internet, you're 6'8" and bulletproof, and you can spread your word as far as all over the world.
7 Seas. Isn't that interesting, though?
And they have a false security. Where in real life,
you know what I think?
He will behave himself in society.
The great magic trick is going to be played to you on TV. And I think it already played, man. 9/11 shocked the fuck out of you people. It resetted your whole foundation.
Yeah.
You guys don't find that odd?
I got to mute because I'm about to eat my big ass burger.
You don't find that odd at all?
What's that?
That 9/11 rocked the world's foundations.
Well, it was like Hiroshima.
Right.
Yep, that was a Hiroshima.
Right.
And then so that was pretty much an awakening for the Middle Eastern wonderland, I guess.
Hiroshima happened what, in 1941, 42? I'm gonna go find out.
Okay, cool. Now I wish we had a live search. He'd probably know that without even looking it up. Oop, Mike.
I gotta prove why you gotta look it up, okay? Because live search said that we're 100,000 years old as humans.
6,000 years old, civilized. Funny numbers to me, by the way. And then when I looked it up, it said 200,000 years.
Whoa, that's
so
a lot.
He was off. Yeah, he was off by 100,000 years. Because we're talking about another set of monkeys.
Hey, Marcus, give me a wrench.
Why, bro? For who?
Because I want it.
Mike out. I gotta eat.
Hey, bro, listen. You have to admit you're a woman.
Fuck that. Give me a wrench.
No, man, that ain't gonna work. Listen, you gotta either admit you're a woman or have beef in the chat room with someone I don't like. Does that make sense?
Motherfucker, give me a wrench.
No, because you can't ban anybody, man. That's my only problem. My problem is you getting triggered and you banning somebody.
I didn't ban anybody. Who did I ban?
No. It's not about who you ban, it's about who you're gonna ban.
I've never banned anybody, and I never will.
Never will. All right, I got your word on that.
Yep.
All right.
Dude, I could carve up Lysurge accidentally, and I usually do accidentally. I could probably do it through osmosis. So, come on, Tudor. I have faith in you, dude. Don't let us down.
Well, I appreciate it.
I don't even need reasoning or logic, because according to him, I don't have any. So,
well, of course,
and that's
you must
fine.
Be a Christian. Oh, well, it must mean you're a Christian, huh?
No, man, dude, he won't even play at chess. So,
exactly. Even you, I mean, that's what
I suck at that game, man. But I have fun trying.
Good or anything. That's the thing. You don't talk yourself up, and you still play. Like, I have infinitely more respect for someone who is willing to just be real, man. Like, he tries to put on this front. It's not real. Like,
yeah, no, that's why. I was semi-disappointed. Well, I was a lot disappointed, actually, when I thought, oh, this guy's really scientifical. Scientifical. Okay, yeah, why not? That's who I am, man. Scientifical, yeah. And so I thought, come on, let's get this flat earther guy. But he's like, that's just a waste of my time. But yet you choose to argue an argument you can't win.
Most of the time,
to defeat Christians, which, well, then I encountered this other fellow that's reminded me of like Ronan and him, and the way they like to be very courteous in arguments and whatnot. And I thought, oh, here we go. Now this would be a good one. But he always like makes excuses or avoids the real like contest. So I think he thinks he's superior to everyone. But then when you confront him with somebody that's probably equal or if not better, he'll back down. It's like there's a knife. I mean, if he's this knowledgeable,
fuck Big L.
Why did he never go to school? His parents couldn't afford it, or?
Tootie. Fuck Big L, Tootie.
Fuck Big L, man. Fuck Big L. Hi, Bob.
What's up, Unc?
Like I said, I used to get semi-annoyed hanging out with my brother and all his damn geeky friends, but at the same token, I got to learn how to hang out with them, and they don't sit there and hold on.
I'm just skeptical of the whole modern intellectual atmosphere. I think it's synonymous with like just being arrogant rather than being intelligent.
What's up, Ronan?
What's up, bye-bye?
What's up, Fox G1?
What's funny about it, those these guys are like the dudes that like literally have made shit that goes into space, like satellites.
What they do,
and cell phone technology and stuff. But yet they acknowledge when somebody like myself is around, so they don't sit there and talk geek talk for fucking 4 hours straight to try to include me. And if I ask them about stuff, they usually love to try to educate me. But that dude just gets on the internet, and that's all he's doing is it's a superiority complex.
Absolutely, that's all it is. He just sees everyone else as a form of external validation for himself. Like that's all it is.
Exactly.
When his little persona starts to break down, that's when suddenly everything
with wishing that he could encounter more people like himself so that he could express his views with somebody that'll actually agree with his ass. Because he's pretty fucking lonely. It's obvious to me.
Well, that you tend to be lonely when you think you're better than everyone. Kind of tends to ostracize you.
Yeah.
It's lonely at the top, someone said.
All right, I got to mic out now. My burger's getting cold.
What's up, Fox G1?
Foxy! I'm just going to cook my little dog some chicken. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not going to bed, like, I'm going to go for a walk in a minute, like, to tidy up and all that. Maybe I can tear myself away from you.
You never make me any chicken.
She eats better than I do. I don't think I ate yesterday. I haven't eaten yet. I'm not even hungry, like. But she eats better than me, like.
Petra, you like that word like. I've noticed.
Newsmax is dead. Newsmax is dead. Oh, let's all have a party. Newsmax is dead.
He's a badass.
Fox J1. Fox J1, this is Cornerstone 14. Over.
He didn't mute you,
What's
Ronan?
the latest about FG1 chromosome 14? What's the latest like? Come on, what are the details? What are the numbers, you know, the math? I want to know what our target is exactly doing like. I want to be up to scratch on this information.
Well, you have to ask Fox G1, Petra.
Does he know he's Fox G1?
Yeah, he knows.
Fox G1, what do you know that I don't? That's what my doctor said to me once. He sat me down in his office and goes, right, what do you know that I don't?
Exactly, Fox G1.
Did G mean gangster, does it? Obviously not. It's a fucking syndrome for autism. Fox Gangster 1. That's my middle name, you know.
Hey, J Tootie, how you gonna let Lysers do that to you, son?
Do what?
He's roasting you in the chat, son.
Talking about in the little hangout thing?
Yeah.
Fuck that little bitch. Like, does he even matter at all? Like,
he's got sensibility.
No. No. He's got an emotional bias towards religion, and that's all he has. Sensibility, my fucking ass.
He's reasonable.
Arguably.
Logical.
No. No, he actually makes blanket statements based on generalizations about shit he knows nothing about. If you think that's logical, that says more about you than it does about him.
No, it's that they're both diabolical.
No, just fucking illogical.
Right, so
right.
Believing in Jesus is logical. I forgot. Sorry.
See, that's all you can have.
Notice as well that he's no longer.
Can everyone just shut the fuck up for a second and let me actually talk? Thanks. So
hey, go fuck yourself, my nigga.
Hey, fuck you. So you attack Jesus. That's somehow logical to you to attack Jesus, right? That makes you.
How am I attacking him, Tootie?
Well, you try to attack people's beliefs in Jesus, namely me, to substantiate the idea that Christians are incapable of logical thought or reasoning. Is that what you're basically trying to say?
Well, I didn't attack Jesus because I can't attack something that's not real, number one. Number two, I'm not attacking you. I didn't say you were illogical. I just said the idea is illogical.
So how is all right? So that's fine.
Are you familiar with fideism?
Hold on. Let me ask you something, Bob, real quick, because it's pretty important. Check this out. You don't believe Jesus existed. Fine, I'm with you. Okay. Now, Liz thinks that he was a historical figure. Do you believe that?
Like a historical.
He was a human being. He was just crazy.
I don't think he
called him. He called him quote unquote exactly. So now you and Liz have a contradiction. Go handle it.
That's fine. I mean, me and him could discuss that.
No, you called him logical. Is he illogical for thinking Jesus existed as a man?
He might. I don't know his stance behind that. I don't know why.
I'm asking you a simple question. You said he is logical because he doesn't believe in God.
I understand, Armando, but I have to talk to Lyserge.
No, you don't have to talk to him. Listen, we all know that Lyserge knows that Jesus existed as a man.
Maybe he can give me an outlook as to why he believes.
Oh, so all right, so that's interesting right there. So you would get the outlook of an atheist. Got it. I got you. You are under Liz, so Liz could teach you something.
No. As an agnostic, I'm open to new ideas.
Okay, perfect. I mean, you won't take it from no theist. You're gonna take it from another atheist, which is the greatest road to take.
Listen, because I've already heard the theist stance. I've already heard the theist.
Yeah.
Stance.
Okay. What have you heard?
Everything, bro. Like since I was.
Just give me something.
Since I was.
Give me 3 things that you heard.
It doesn't.
Give me 3 things that you heard.
What do you mean, bro?
I know, but what did you hear? That he was born from a virgin is. I'm gonna help you. That's what you heard.
That's
he was born from a virgin.
That
he's the son of God, right? And that he died and resurrected on the third day.
The Noah's Ark thing, and
oh, you're talking about the whole thing together. Got it.
The whole thing.
All right, I just wanted to know. I mean, when you intertwine it like that, you just all corrupted. I mean, better slow that down.
I've heard the whole story. I just need to hear what Lyserge has to say on that topic.
You read the Bible? Yes, sir.
I've never read the Bible.
Oh, perfect. I mean, then you.
I don't feel like it's a requirement because somebody can tell you all the.
Well, I mean that I think a Bible is worth more than a college education.
Oh, yeah, I want to go.
I mean, there's a president that said that. It's not my words. It's Abraham Lincoln.
The president has some problems because if you think.
Yeah, I know, but are you a greater man than Abraham Lincoln?
What are we comparing?
That's his quote.
Well, yeah, Abraham Lincoln. He was a
gotcha.
Significant figure in history. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't say that specific idea was something that he was right about.
That's fine. It was still said though, and it's alive. Where was Abraham Lincoln here?
Fucking 200 years ago.
Boom.
200 years.
So there you go, dog. Liz, you could tell them about the historical evidence of Jesus. Do you know any, Liz? I would like to hear it too. I won't call him Nolan until I start respecting him, by the way.
I've lost a lot of respect for him, to be honest, but I have a little bit of respect for him.
Jay Tootie,
but every day he just loses more and more for me.
I
know he's not me at all, but I don't care.
I was trying to start some bullshit drama. That's why I brought that up, dude.
No, he's a pseudo-intellectual, hypocrite, self-righteous fool. I have no respect for Lyserge.
Yeah, something came and slapped you in the mouth and made you silent? Bob.
What? No. Man, I'm about to go buy me some milk.
Yo, that's good stuff. One of the best
milk
stuffs
and
on
bread.
the planet.
Coffee. You just reminded me. I just boiled the kettle. Lots of cream, lots of sugar.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a tea.
Let me show you outside my view now in this daylight in the sun in the morning. Let me just put my camera on right there. See if you can notice anyway.
Hey, man. Oh, I see everybody's wrapped up in this, what's it called? This Google Hangouts chat room now, or chat box.
They're talking shit, Uncle.
They're talking shit. Let me guess, Lyser's losing again.
I'm looking up police scanner codes. 10-4.
I imagine he would never talk that shit to my face. So what difference does it really make?
Oh, maybe. Are you sure?
Yeah, why are you showing so much emotion?
I'm positive his
Yeah,
little bitch ass will never say anything to my face.
Yeah, I know, but why are you so emotionally invested in Liz? You hate that nigga like that?
No, I just think he's a bitch.
Yeah, you think Big L's a bitch, but you don't go to that level.
I already know Big L's a bitch, but he's like he's on some other shit. Big L's a bitch, but he's like, what is he like, fucking 21 or something? Like, this motherfucker's a grown ass man.
My camera won't go on. Go away, Cass. Go away.
Yeah, you have your photo, that photo of that girl there.
That's me.
I know.
Big L's just
usually like broadcast on camera, right? That's a cool photograph, actually. I like the black and white tone.
So
you're very autistic.
Lyserge is worse because he's older.
Let me try hanging up and coming in on the call
The
again.
thing
See
with
what camera
Lyserge
is. How are we going to show this morning view?
The thing I have with Lyserge that I don't have with Big L, Big L can be dismissed right away because the shit he says is so fucking dumb. It's like it holds no